Chapter 164. Obviously, Wang Mang still chose the mission with the most generous reward, because Wang Mang really wanted to kill all these Beast Godspace members. Since they dared to make trouble for him, they naturally had to pay the price in blood. Originally, Wang Mang thought that after last time, the Beast Godspace would not dare to provoke him. But he never expected that the Beast Godspace would appear again. Moreover, they were still hostile towards him. How could Wang Mang, whose strength had greatly increased, tolerate this? Not to mention the great increase in strength. Even in the past, Wang Mang was not afraid of them. After all, among the land creatures, even if it was a monster king, Wang Mang could kill them without hesitation. Although these members of the Beast Godspace were unusual, Wang Mang was not afraid of them. Thinking of this, Wang Mang's anger dissipated a lot, just as Wang Mang was about to leave. Suddenly, in the forest not far away, more than 10 top predators appeared out of thin air. Among these top predators, there were hyenas, hippos, rhinos, water buffaloes, lions, and so on. The gigantic predators that had appeared out of thin air looked around in bewilderment. Then, these members of the Beast Godspace began to discuss. A big wild boar with a body of 4 or 5 meters couldn't help but look around and ask, "What kind of mission is this?" "What mission?" "Of course it's a suicide mission." At this time, a snow-white fox's ethereal and pleasant voice sounded. Hearing this, the rest of the members of the Beast Godspace looked at the snow-white fox and raised their doubts. "Why do you say it's a suicide mission?" "Yes, isn't it just killing a giant python?" "That's right. We have so many members, why should we be afraid of a giant python? Only ants will be afraid. For a little fox like you, a suicide mission is easy for us." Many large members of the Beast Godspace spoke disdainfully. Obviously, this was the first time they had encountered this mission. Of course, there were also some weaker members such as antelopes, zebras, and huskies who were worried. However, when she heard these large predators mocking her, the little white fox snorted unhappily. "All right, if you can complete the mission, I can't wait. I'll tell you the truth. The hunting target of this mission is a giant python." Hearing this, the gigantic hippopotamus sneered. And then, so what if it was a giant python? Could it be one of those great demons or demon kings? If it's not those great demons or demon kings, wouldn't it be a piece of cake for us? The rest of the large predators nodded in agreement. Obviously, none of them had experienced Wang Mang's terror. To this, the little white fox was too lazy to explain. Instead, it was a terrifyingly large hyena that couldn't help but tremble in fear. "Don't think that this mission is easy. This mission is really a suicide mission. The little fox is right. Obviously, this hyena was also one of the targets that had died tragically at the hands of Wang Mang last time. Moreover, he was not only one of the targets that had died tragically at the hands of Wang Mang. He was also the target that had died tragically at the hands of Wang Mang last time. Because of this, he was very clear about how terrifying Wang Mang was. This was also one of the reasons why he felt so desperate, because their strength back then was not weaker than now. Moreover, the large top predators that had participated in the siege of Wang Mang were not much weaker than this mission. But the result was that all the members had died tragically at the hands of Wang Mang without exception. Therefore, if this hyena was most afraid of a mission, in fact, what he was most afraid of was the mission to besiege and kill the owner of the Huanshan Reservoir. At the same time, as time passed, Wang Mang also found that the number of members of the Beast Godspace was increasing. In just a moment, there were originally only a few dozen members of the Beast Godspace, but now they had filled the nearby forest. At a glance, it was a black mass. All kinds of top land predators were among them, and there were a large number of them. However, Wang Mang looked at them with even more disdain in his heart. The reason why he continued to wait and did not make a move was to wait for all these guys to arrive. At that time, he would make a move and catch them all in one fell swoop. And what surprised Wang Mang was that his fierce reputation seemed to be very well known in the beast god space. But what Wang Mang did not know was, in fact, in the eyes of some members of the beast god space, the Huanshan Reservoir, where Wang Mang was located, was considered a forbidden area by many members of the beast god space. It was the kind of forbidden area where anyone who came would die. In the blink of an eye, half an hour passed. At this moment, in the entire vast forest, Wang Mang looked over and saw that at least 1,000 members of the beast god space had appeared. However, Wang Mang was still not in a hurry to make a move. He wanted to see if there were any more. At the same time, at this moment, these members of the beast god space, they had not started to fight yet, but they were already quarreling because there was a small group of tragic guys who had participated in the encirclement of Wang Mang for the second time. But in the eyes of this small group of members of the beast god space, they had already seen Wang Mang's fierceness. Therefore, this time, before they saw Wang Mang, they were already in despair and were completely waiting for death. But their negative attitude made most of the members of the beast god's space very dissatisfied. In their eyes, these guys were simply spineless. Therefore, in an instant, all kinds of unpleasant words emerged one after another. Look at your cowardly faces. I want to laugh. So cowardly. I really don't know how you survived until now. That's right. Once this task is completed, the benefits are simply too great. That's right. Who cares what giant python it is? We have so many members. Can't we kill a giant python? That's right. Even if it is a giant python, with so many of us, we can exhaust it to death. Okay? Hearing this, the small group of members of the beast god space, who had already experienced Wang Mang's terror, smiled bitterly. At this time, the huge hyena could not help but say helplessly, "Anyway, don't get your hopes up." Hearing this, most of the members of the beast god space were about to mock again. Suddenly, an extremely cold voice sounded. "That's right. This hyena is speaking very fast. Don't get your hopes up." Hearing this, the members of the beast god space present were all stunned, then looked sideways in the direction of the voice. Then they saw a strange black python that was 6 meters long, moving its body and appearing in the distance. Seeing this scene, the 7 to 8 meters long hippopotamus in the lead could not help laughing and said in a mocking tone, "Hyena, is this what you meant by an impossible mission?" Hearing this, the rest of the members of the beast god space also laughed and mocked. "Damn, it scared me to death. Such a big python. Is this the giant python that the beast god space mentioned? Damn, it's true. There is a mission mark on its head. Aha! This beast god space is definitely giving out benefits to everyone. Motherf asterisk her. I was scared to death. I thought this mission was really scary. Oh my God, I'm so scared. What a giant python. Come and eat me quickly. Aha! Damn it. I'm dying of laughter. 6 meters long? It's much bigger than the ones in the zoo. Is this the giant python that the beast god space mentioned? I was so scared that I almost drooled. Chapter 165. Oh, my 6 meters is too big. It's just not enough. Ha ha ha. Stop it. The more you talk about it, the more scared I am. A 6-meter-long python. I've learned something new. Python my ass. It must have just become a monster. Ha ha ha. It can be our snack. For a moment, the members of the beast god's space laughed, and scrupulously. At first, they were a little frightened by Hyena's words. But when they saw Wang Mang's size, they were all shocked. especially when they saw the mission sign on Wang Mang's head. They couldn't help laughing out loud. At the same time, the members of the Beast God Space were inexplicably relieved. On the contrary, the members who had experienced Wang Mang's horror looked at Wang Mang in surprise, their hearts full of doubts. This was not the target they knew. They still remembered that Wang Mang showed his invincible power and killed them last time. Could it be that the ferocious python from last time had really disappeared? Was the Beast God Space really kind to give everyone benefits this time? Thinking of this, most of the members shook their heads. They knew that the Beast God Space was not so benevolent. It was good enough that it didn't cheat them. Would it give them benefits? Was this possible? Because of this, for a moment, all the members of the Beast God Space were paying attention to Wang Mang. At the same time, Wang Mang couldn't help laughing after hearing these guys' words. Ha ha ha. I thought I was the only one who was drooling. Obviously, Wang Mang wasn't angry at all. What these guys said just now really amused him, especially what the hippopotamus said. It scared them to the point of drooling. Thinking of this, Wang Mang said with a creepy smile, "It seems that all of you are drooling. But won't I be too small? Not enough for you to share?" After hearing Wang Mang's words, the members of the Beast God Space all laughed. "You have some awareness. If it weren't for the mission, maybe I would let you go. It's okay. Although it's a little small, we can still have a taste of you." Hearing this, Wang Mang laughed maniacally. "Yes, yes, yes. Although it's a little small, it's definitely enough to fill your teeth." As soon as he finished speaking, Wang Mang's tiny body began to expand crazily. Seeing this scene, the members of the Beast God Space who were laughing suddenly stopped laughing. Under the astonished and incredulous gazes of these fellows, Wang Mang's body returned to its original size in just a moment. When they saw Wang Mang's 75-meter-long body, the members who were laughing and mocking him were all dumbfounded. They stared blankly at Wang Mang, their eyeballs almost popping out. Where was the promised little python? Where was the promised 6-meter-long python? How did it become so big in such a short time? Gulp, gulp. After coming back to his senses, the sound of saliva being swallowed could be heard. At the same time, the members of the Beast God Space who were originally clamoring suddenly became completely silent. Moreover, it was replaced by pairs of horrified gazes. Seeing this scene, Wang Mang felt very comfortable in his heart. He felt an indescribable pleasure. Was this the feeling of being pretentious? Oh my God! It felt so good to be pretentious. To tell the truth, when he saw that these fellows could no longer laugh, Wang Mang laughed instead. Sigh. He didn't know if he could get full marks for this wave of pretentiousness. Seeing the members of the Beast God Space who were like statues, Wang Mang laughed sinisterly. "How is it? Is it enough for you to eat now?" Hearing Wang Mang's words, when they came back to their senses, they all felt bitter in their hearts. A feeling of despair spontaneously rose from the depths of their hearts. Many of the members who knew the truth almost fainted from fright. At this moment, the members who were laughing and mocking Wang Mang earlier all wanted to die. On the contrary, after seeing Wang Mang's super-huge body, Hyena trembled in fear and said, "I knew that the Beast God Space would never give out benefits." Hearing this, Wang Mang couldn't help but laugh sinisterly. "No, no, no! It's a benefit. But this benefit is only for me. Ahaha!" After hearing Wang Mang's words, the members of the Beast God Space collectively became even more desperate. Sitting up in a dream, while dying, the clown is actually myself, looking up to the sky and laughing uncontrollably. The road to hell is thousands of miles long. This is definitely enough to eat with so many of us. It's definitely enough to fill our stomachs. Damn. I see. No wonder Hyena said he couldn't complete the task. Damn, no wonder this guy is laughing so happily. it turns out that he's sure to win. Oh my God, benefits are benefits, but we are the real benefits. Hearing these fellows' extremely desperate voices, Wang Mang couldn't help but laugh. I'll send you on your way now. You're very honored to be able to use your lives to experience my remarkable ability. As soon as his voice fell, Wang Mang opened his bloody mouth and spat out the fallen heart flame. In the next moment, these members of the beast god space were drowned by Wang Mang's flames before they could even dodge. For a moment, screams sounded continuously. These members were like headless flies, screaming and struggling. But as they struggled, they passed the flames on their bodies to the other members. Therefore, in just a moment, the black fallen heart flame was burning like a raging fire. Then, in less than 10 minutes, the screams disappeared completely, leaving only the black flames of the meteor fall on the ground, still burning fiercely. This scene simply stunned Wang Mang. Nearly 1,000 members of the beast god space were all burned to death by his flames, so much so that not even ashes were left. To be honest, this was simply beyond Wang Mang's expectations. He never thought that the fallen heart flame would be so powerful, burned to the point where not even the corpses were left. He even said that he wanted to have a good meal. Thinking of this, Wang Mang couldn't help but smile bitterly. He could also be considered to have witnessed how terrifying his own mystical ability was. This was simply a mouthful of flames that immediately ended the battle. Of course, the only fly in the ointment was that he couldn't enjoy the spoils of war. After all, not even the dregs were left. What could he eat? Just as Wang Mang was sighing, the system's voice sounded frowny-faced ding. Congratulations, host successfully completed the task. Ding. Congratulations, host obtained 10,000 evolution points. Ding. Congratulations, host obtained intermediate blind box X1. Chapter 166. When he heard the system's voice, Wang Mang was overjoyed. This was probably the fastest mission he had ever completed. It was as easy as blowing off dust. Thinking about this, Wang Mang was in a good mood. He even felt that the beast god space was simply delivering food to him. Thinking about this, Wang Mang could not help but feel proud. After all, Wang Mang knew that his evolution speed was very fast. He still remembered that half a year ago, he was only a small python. How long had it been since then? His body had already reached 70 meters. Just thinking about it, Wang Mang could not help but feel a sense of satisfaction. This kind of noob, this kind of mission, Wang Mang only wanted to say that the more the better. After all, this kind of mission was simply too easy to earn. In a good mood, Wang Mang returned home. He returned to the cave. After returning to the cave, Wang Mang could not help but want to take a look at his recent harvest. At the same time, he wanted to see how many evolution points he needed to evolve again. Thinking about this, Wang Mang said in his heart, "System, open my personal information." In the next moment, his personal information appeared in front of him. Host, Wang Mang type, Black Flame Ox Python status, peak cultivation, 4,000 years body, 75 meters long, 7 meters wide, 70,000 kilograms weight. Combat strength, 70,000 kilograms bite force, 95 kilometers per hour skills, death coil, corrosive poison, skin camouflage, steel body, super healing, water breathing, bloodthirsty rage, 10,000 beast deterrence, wishful shrink divine ability, king's slavery, soul controlling seal, black flames of death special, storage space, information detection, 10% evolution card X1, free chance to upgrade divine ability X1, designated lottery chance X1, intermediate blind box X1, Black Flame Ox Python. Incomplete template shop. Open. Luck. 25 unlucky. Evolution points. 38150/80,000 after looking at his personal information. Wang Mang could not help but nod in satisfaction. Right now, he only needed 40,000 evolution points to evolve again. Not bad, not bad. Wang Mang, who was in a good mood, suddenly noticed that the black ox python template he had found last time was still there. Thinking of this, Wang Mang said in his heart, "System, sell the black bull python template. This trashy trash template doesn't fit my identity at all." The next moment, the system's voice sounded frowny-facing. "Congratulations, host successfully sold the incomplete black bull python template. Ding! Congratulations, host obtained 150 evolution points." After hearing the system's voice, Wang Mang was stunned. He remembered that he had spent 5 mall coins when he had bought it. 5 market coins equals 500 million evolution points, equals 500 evolution points. In the end, the system recycled it so cheaply. F***CK. How could there be such a profiteer? Wang Mang was speechless. He originally thought that he could sell it for 500 evolution points. Fine. It seemed that he was too naive. After thinking for a while, Wang Mang was thinking about what he needed the most right now. It could be said that he did not lack offensive or defensive methods. He now had 3 types of divine abilities. Moreover, he still had 1 chance to upgrade his divine ability. The main reason was that his current divine ability was enough. He wanted to use this chance to upgrade his divine ability for an even more heaven-defying divine ability. Thus, Wang Mang did not use the chance to upgrade his divine ability. What he was thinking about was which aspect of his designated lucky draw opportunity should he use it to improve. To be honest, Wang Mang felt that the designated lottery chance was the best. Thus, Wang Mang did not think clearly about what he needed and did not rashly use it. Should I use it to obtain evolution points? Or should I obtain divine abilities? Or should I use skills? Forget it. I already have so many skills. It's enough. Just as Wang Mang was in a dilemma, he suddenly thought of something. Wait. It seems that my luck value is not high. Thinking of this, Wang Mang's eyes lit up. He knew what he needed to upgrade. He should upgrade his luck value. After all, his luck value was too low. If his luck value was maxed out, wouldn't he be able to kill gods in the future? Thinking of this, Wang Mang could not help but look forward to it. In his mind, it was as if he had already imagined the scene of him being blessed with luck like a demon lord descending from the heavens and becoming a god. Thinking of this, Wang Mang could not help but ask in his heart, "System, if I upgrade my luck value, will my luck become better?" The system's voice sounded again, frowny face, yes. When the host has enough luck, he will be favored by the heavens and become the focus of the era. Actually, if the host wants to upgrade his luck value, there is also a way, that is to devour a lot of luck. For example, in the Red Empire, the people at the peak of the political world or the peak of the business world. After listening to the system's explanation, Wang Mang was stunned. Didn't it say that it could not be upgraded? It turned out that it could still be upgraded. Thinking of this, Wang Mang's eyes lit up. He quickly asked again, "System, give me an example?" The system's voice sounded again, frowny face, for example. The political world, the people at the peak of the power in tiny country, the people at the peak of the power in White Bear country, the people at the peak of the power in Star Stripe country, the people at the peak of the power in Red Empire. For example, the business world, the richest man in the empire, Boss Ma, the richest man in the world. Explanation. In short, the more successful a person is, the more luck he will have. His luck value will not be too low. Explanation. But when the host devours these people, he will have to resist the backlash of the heavens in order to successfully plunder the luck of others. After listening to the system's explanation, Wang Mang was stunned again. How could he devour these people that the system was talking about? Bro, if he devoured any one of these people, it would be a mess. Even Wang Mang didn't want to provoke those people with great power. After all, in this era, but these people at the peak of the power in the empire had the final say. Thus, this was something that Wang Mang would not consider at all. Unless there was something wrong with his head, he would not think of ways to devour these people. If he really dared to do that, he might not even be able to eat them. Even if he did eat them, he would probably be suppressed by modern martial arts. As for the business world, the richest man in a country, or even the richest man in the world, these people at the peak of the wealth were not easy to deal with. Therefore, all of them could be eliminated. These were the targets that the system had listed. He could not devour and plunder them at all. At least in the short term, he did not have the ability to do so. Unless the whole world was in chaos, he would not have a chance. Thinking of this, Wang Mang could not help but feel helpless. It seemed that it was not that easy to plunder other people's luck, not to mention the difficulty. He even had to face the backlash of the heavens. What was there to play with? Forget it, forget it. He should just be honest and think of a way to increase his luck value. For the time being, he didn't have the ability to deal with these favored children of heaven and earth who were born in accordance with the times. After pondering for a long time, Wang Mang made a decision. He decided to use this designated lucky draw chance to increase his luck value. Thinking of this, Wang Mang said in his heart, "System, use the designated lucky draw chance." Chapter 167. Thinking of this, Wang Mang silently said in his heart, "System, use the designated lucky draw opportunity." The next moment, the system's familiar voice sounded. Ding! Congratulations, host! Successfully used the designated lucky draw opportunity. Ding! Host, please specify which type of lucky draw you prefer. Available choices: evolution points, magical powers, skills, or others. After hearing the system's voice, Wang Mang immediately said, "Prefer luck points." Although there was no such option, Wang Mang knew that there must be one. As expected, the system's voice sounded again. Ding! Congratulations, host, for successfully choosing. Then, in Wang Mang's mind, a lucky compass appeared again. The 9 prizes in the lucky compass did not disappoint Wang Mang. The 9 prizes were as follows: Frowny Face, Lucky Goddess Halo; Destined Owner Halo; Golden Dragon of Luck Halo; Beloved of the Era Halo; Novel Protagonist Halo; Luck Plunder Halo; Wealth Career Halo; Love and Marriage Halo; Lord of Heaven and Earth Halo; Invasion World Playing Card. After looking at the 9 prizes, Wang Mang could not help but look forward to it. The names of these prizes could be said to be a little amazing. Thinking of this, Wang Mang could not help but look forward to it. At the same time, the lucky compass also began to spin. 1 minute later, the lucky compass's spinning speed slowed down. Then, the system's familiar voice sounded frowny face. Ding! Congratulations, host! Obtained Luck Plunder Halo. Ding! Congratulations, host! Luck Stealing Aura, Luck plus 25. Providence Plundering Halo. Allows the host to plunder other people's luck and providence without suffering any backlash from the heavens. The target's luck and providence cannot be twice as high as the host's. After listening to the system's explanation, Wang Mang was stunned. F***CK. This providence plundering light was really bad. It could directly rob others of their luck points. He just didn't know if he could plunder all of them. Of course, even if he couldn't plunder all of them, he would still be able to do so. But this halo was still very awesome. Thinking up to this point, Wang Mang's mood was indescribably wonderful. This thing is not bad. Moreover, it was much better than obtaining luck value in one go. With this thought, Wang Mang couldn't help but be eager to give it a try. Now, he had obtained the Providence-stealing halo. In fact, his luck value had doubled. Then, his luck must be pretty good, right? Since that was the case, he decided to test his luck first and see if it had gotten better. Thinking of this, Wang Mang said in his heart, "System, open the intermediate blind box." The next moment, the system's voice sounded. "Ding! Congratulations, host. Successfully opened the intermediate blind box." "Ding! Congratulations, host. Obtained 10,000 evolution points." After hearing the system's voice, Wang Mang was happy. Not bad. The intermediate blind box gave him 10,000 evolution points. He still remembered that the last time he opened an advanced blind box, it only gave him 5,000 evolution points. But this was the first time he had opened something, and it had already surpassed what he had obtained from the entire advanced blind box. Thinking up to this point, Wang Mang couldn't help but feel wonderful and look forward to it. The next moment, the system's voice sounded for the second time. "Ding! Congratulations, host. Obtained 10,000 evolution points." Hearing this, Wang Mang's heart was bursting with joy. Good. That's how it should be. Give me more evolution points. The more the better. The next moment, the system's voice sounded for the third time. "Ding! Congratulations, host. Obtained 5,000 evolution points." Subsequently, before Wang Mang could react, the system's voice sounded for the fourth time. "Ding! Congratulations, host. Obtained 5,000 evolution points." After the system's voice stopped, Wang Mang came back to his senses and was astonished. He never thought that the system would actually give him evolution points 4 times. The 4 times he opened the lottery were all evolution points. Adding them all up, he had obtained 30,000 evolution points. It could be said that the intermediate blind box being able to give him so many evolution points was out of Wang Mang's expectations. After all, not long ago, he had opened an advanced blind box, which gave him only 5,000 evolution points. This time, it was even better. An intermediate blind box had given him 30,000 evolution points. Just thinking about it made Wang Mang extremely happy. My God, after his luck had doubled, his luck was simply too good. Thinking up to this point, Wang Mang couldn't help but be high-spirited. At the same time, he knew that he wouldn't be far from his next evolution. Thinking up to this point, Wang Mang said in his heart, "System, open my personal information." The next moment, his personal information appeared in front of his eyes. Host, Wang Mang type, black flame bull python status, peak cultivation, 4,000 years body, 75 meters long, 7 meters wide, 70,000 kilograms weight. Fighting strength, 70,000 kilograms bite force, 95 kilometers per hour skills. Death coil, corrosive poison, skin camouflage, steel body, super healing, water breathing, bloodthirsty rage, 10,000 beast intimidation, wishful shrink divine ability. King's thrall, soul controlling seal, black flames of death. Special, storage space, information detection, 10% evolution card X1, free chance to upgrade divine abilities X1 shopping center. Open luck, 50 mediocre. Evolution points, 68300/80,000. After looking at his personal information, Wang Mang was extremely shocked. His luck value had indeed changed. At least he wasn't unlucky anymore. Although it was only mediocre, it was barely comparable to the ordinary. Thinking up to this point, Wang Mang's mood became very good. At this time, the system's voice rang again. Ding. Detected that the host is currently invincible in the province. The host is given the following mission to choose from. Mission 1. Host at the top of the Oriental Pearl Tower in Shanghai, Red Empire. Tell the world of your existence, and let the world be shocked by you. Mission time, available upon completion. Mission reward, 140,000 evolution points. Advanced blind box X1. Random lottery X1. Mission 2. Host at the top of the Tokyo Tower in tiny country. Tell the world of your existence and let the world be shocked by you. Mission time. Available upon completion. Mission reward, 150,000 evolution points. Intermediate blind box X2. Random lottery X1. Mission 3. Host at the top of the star-spangled country. Tell the world of your existence and let the world be shocked by you. Mission time. Available upon completion. Mission reward, 150,000 evolution points. Intermediate blind box X2. Random lottery X1. Chapter 168. After listening to the mission issued by the system, Wang Mang was stunned again. He had never expected the system to issue such a mission. Was he supposed to show off? The problem was, the risk was too high. For example, Mission 1. Let him announce his existence at the Oriental Pearl Tower of Shanghai in Red Empire. This was practically telling the people of Red Empire, "Come quickly. I am a monster. How is it? Am I big enough?" Anyway, it meant something like that. Of course, Wang Mang also knew that the feeling of being coiled up at the Oriental Pearl Tower and showing off would definitely be very good. But Wang Mang also knew that the risk was extremely high. If he really dared to do that, Red Empire would probably get rid of him, no matter what. After all, Red Empire had already entered a state of high alert. During the day, military helicopters would fly overhead from time to time. Therefore, Red Empire was currently in a state of high alert. If Wang Mang really went to the peak of Shanghai's Oriental Pearl Tower to make a ruckus, he would probably be suppressed by terrifying force. Therefore, Mission 1. Wang Mang thought for a while and decided not to consider it anymore. Not to mention the reward for this mission, Wang Mang did not want to cause a ruckus in Red Empire. Moreover, to be honest, Wang Mang was very clear about Red Empire's strength. Red Empire's current position in the world was definitely at the level where they could fight for first place. Therefore, Mission 1 could be ruled out. Mission 3 could also be ruled out. If Mission 1 was to say that Red Empire was at the level where they could fight for first place, not to mention Star-Spangled Nation. In Star-Spangled Nation, they were at the level of martial arts. After all, there was a saying, "Happy America, gunfights every day." It could be said that Red Empire was the empire with the best security, and Star-Spangled Nation was definitely the most chaotic. After all, everyone in Star-Spangled Nation had a gun, and they were happy. Therefore, if one were to consider it seriously, Wang Mang could only choose Mission 2, although Tiny Country was not big and should be easier to bully. But to be honest, Wang Mang was still not confident about going to Tiny Country to show off. After all, no matter how much trash the small country was, it was still a country. Thinking up to this point, Wang Mang felt a headache coming on. He was a little hesitant about this mission. To be honest, if it was possible, Wang Mang still wanted to continue developing wretchedly. But from the looks of it, the system obviously didn't want him to develop in peace. Thinking up to this point, Wang Mang couldn't help but think to himself, if the system really didn't want me to develop wretchedly, if I reject this mission, it is very likely that I will appear again. With that thought, Wang Mang hardened his heart and said, "System, I reject this mission." After making his choice, Wang Mang couldn't help but secretly heave a sigh of relief. At the same time, he felt somewhat helpless. But in the next moment, the system's voice sounded again. Ding! It has been detected that the host is invincible in this province. The host is given the following mission to choose from. Mission number 1. Please tell the world of your existence at the top of the Oriental Pearl Tower in the Red Empire's Shanghai. Let the world be shocked by you. Mission time. you can obtain it upon completion. Quest reward, 300,000 evolution points. Advanced blind box X2. Random lottery X3. Mission number 2, please tell the world of your existence at the top of the Tokyo Tower in the tiny country. Let the world be shocked by you. Mission time, you can obtain it upon completion. Mission reward, 450,000 evolution points. Intermediate blind box X4. Random lottery X3. Mission number 3, please tell the world of your existence at the top of the star-spangled country's New York skyscraper. Let the world be shocked by you. Mission time, you can obtain it upon completion. Mission reward, 450,000 evolution points. Intermediate blind box X5. Random lottery X3. Note, after the host rejects this mission, the same mission will not appear again. After looking at the 3 missions, Wang Mang couldn't help but laugh. He knew that this mission would definitely appear again. Moreover, the reward would be doubled and there would be changes. Thinking up to this point, Wang Mang no longer hesitated. 450,000 evolution points. The rest of the rewards added together would definitely be enough for him to evolve a few times. Thus, Wang Mang was very calm this time. He said in his heart, "System, I choose mission number 2. In the next moment, the system's familiar voice sounded frowny-faced. "Congratulations, host! You have chosen the mission successfully. Please complete the mission as soon as possible to obtain the reward." After listening to the system's voice, Wang Mang muttered helplessly in his heart, "Tiny country, it's not that I want to mess with you. It's just that the system gave too many rewards." Of course, it could be said that Wang Mang bullied the weak and feared the strong. Or it could be said that Wang Mang himself didn't like tiny country. In fact, all of these factors were present. Wang Mang himself was someone who bullied the weak and feared the strong. Wasn't he always submissive to the strong and punching the weak? Thus, Wang Mang naturally chose tiny country without hesitation. Of course, although he had made his choice, Wang Mang didn't dare to go immediately. According to his idea, he should increase his strength as he hurried along. By then, when he reached tiny country, he might be able to become stronger along the way. After all, it was only 70 meters. It wasn't shocking enough to show off. Since he had to show off anyway, Wang Mang naturally had to show off to his heart's content. However, Wang Mang also knew that he couldn't continue to stay in his own reservoir. If he continued to stay, how could he become stronger? After all the monster kings in the province had been killed by him. Thinking of this, Wang Mang prepared to go all the way. After he went all the way to Japan and finished showing off, he could also run away. The reason why he chose tiny country to show off was actually that tiny country was surrounded by the sea. After he finished showing off, he could run directly into the sea. Once he entered the sea, he didn't have to worry about the revenge of tiny country at all. When he entered the sea, wouldn't he be able to do whatever he wanted? Thinking of this, Wang Mang had already made up his mind. This time, he was really going to go on a long journey. After all, the system didn't allow him to develop wretchedly. Fortunately, Wang Mang wasn't too worried about his current size. Wang Mang believed that on land, he should belong to the kind of big shot that was hard to find a match for. Of course, before leaving, Wang Mang still had to explain everything. Thus, that night, Wang Mang found Elder Yang, contacted his father, and told him that he was going on a long journey. Following that, Wang Mang then got a few maps from Elder Yang. He was afraid that he would get lost because of his poor sense of direction. Actually, Wang Mang didn't need to go through so much trouble. He could have directly asked his father to send him there. But in fact, Wang Mang was a little guilty. He was a little guilty of his own strength. He was afraid that he would really die under the firepower of the tiny country. Therefore, Wang Meng chose to set off by himself and increase his strength along the way. After telling his father that he was going on a long journey, Wang Meng arranged for his subordinates. He told Old Turtle and the three big monsters, oh, and the little thing, Brother Flat Top, to guard his territory well. At this point, early in the morning of the third day, Wang Meng resolutely set off. On this day, the sky was clear and boundless. Wang Meng left home with tears in his eyes. Oh no, he was going on a long journey. A few days later, Wang Meng had already left his province and successfully entered Xiguang province. At this moment, in a jungle, Wang Meng was humming a tune as he hurried on his way, fantasizing about his cousin from Guangxi. But in the next moment, Wang Meng saw a familiar black bear fleeing for its life in the jungle in the distance. But when Wang Meng saw the black bear clearly, he couldn't help but be stunned again. He had just entered the territory of Xiguang province, and he was talking about his cousin from Guangxi. But why was he able to meet this black bear demon king in another province? Chapter 169. F***CK, what's going on? Why is this guy in Xiguang province? Wasn't he supposed to be in his own province? Your province? Or it's reasonable to go to Nanyuan province where the giant elephant king is. Why did he appear in Xiguang province this time? To be honest, Wang Meng was also somewhat confused. He had originally decided to set off from his own province and then take the sea and land route to be safer. Then he must pass through the nearest Nanyuan province or Xiguang province. Moreover, there were many monster kings in Nanyuan province. Therefore, for convenience, Wang Meng followed the map and chose to go through Xiguang province to enter the sea route. However, Wang Meng really did not expect to meet the black bear monster king in Xiguang province. Moreover, looking at this guy's appearance, he seemed to be in a very sorry state. Now, he was desperately running towards Wang Meng's location. This was not because the black bear monster king had discovered Wang Meng. It was because Wang Meng's direction was the closest route to the province. After all, Wang Meng had just run from the province to Xiguang province. Just as Wang Meng was puzzled, the system's voice sounded frowny-faced. Detected that the host has discovered a treasure of heaven and earth. The host is given the following missions to choose from. Mission number 1. The host ignores the black bear monster king. Mission time can be obtained by choosing. Mission reward, 2,000 evolution points. Mission number 2. The host takes advantage of the situation. Attack the black bear monster king. Mission time can be obtained by completing. Mission reward, 3,000 evolution points. Mission number 3. The host has a share. Take the opportunity to ask the black bear monster king for a treasure of heaven and earth. Mission time can be obtained by completing. Mission reward, 5,000 evolution points. After listening to the system's voice, Wang Meng could not help but be surprised. He did not expect the black bear monster king to actually get a good thing. Thinking of this, Wang Meng immediately understood why this guy appeared here. At the same time, Wang Meng also carefully observed, but did not find the black bear monster king carrying any treasure of heaven and earth. However, Wang Meng believed that the system would never lie to him. Thinking up to this point, Wang Meng immediately made his choice and said in his heart, "System, I choose mission 3. The next moment, the system's familiar voice sounded frowny-faced. Congratulations, host. Mission selection successful. Please complete the mission as soon as possible for the reward." After listening to the system's voice, Wang Meng was in an even better mood. Was this the F***king benefit of an increase in luck? Did something good happen the moment he stepped out of the house? Thinking up to this point, Wang Meng finally understood the importance of luck. He didn't do anything, and was just about to rush to tiny country to complete his mission when he encountered such a good thing. It could be said that this was simply a good thing. It wouldn't be too much for them to take the initiative to come to him. Thinking of this, Wang Mang was in high spirits. Wasn't this forcing him to take advantage of someone's precarious situation? Therefore, when the Black Bear Demon King approached, Wang Mang hurriedly shouted, "Brother Black Bear, what's the matter with you?" Hearing this, the Black Bear Demon King, who was running away, was stunned and hurriedly turned to look at Wang Mang. When he saw Wang Mang, the Black Bear Demon King was immediately overjoyed. He was now being chased by the other Demon Kings and was running away. However, he didn't expect to meet Wang Mang again in another province. Therefore, in his great joy, the Black Bear Demon King hurriedly shouted, "Brother Giant Python, help me block the Demon Kings behind me. I owe you a favor." Obviously, the Black Bear Demon King wanted to use Wang Mang to help him quickly get rid of the pursuit. Moreover, this guy didn't even mention a word about the heavenly treasure. Looking at the Black Bear Demon King, who was about to run away, Wang Mang immediately went forward to intercept him and said with a smile, "Brother Black Bear, the smell of medicine on you is very strong. Did you get something good?" Hearing this, the Black Bear Demon King was secretly shocked and immediately became vigilant. Then he played dumb and said to Wang Mang, "Brother Giant Python, I'm afraid you've smelled wrong. Since when did I get anything good? I'm not talking to you anymore. I'm going to run first." With that, the Black Bear Demon King immediately prepared to continue running away. However, Wang Mang once again intercepted him. Seeing this, the Black Bear Demon King was instantly furious. Just as he was about to speak, he suddenly heard a few angry roars behind him. "Black-hearted bear, where do you think you're going?" This voice immediately attracted Wang Mang's attention, and he couldn't help but look sideways. In the distance, several demons with powerful auras were rushing over. One of them was a huge and ugly toad. There was also a 2-meter-long black scorpion that looked like it was covered in armor. There was also a 2-meter-long black spider with a huge, hairy body. Although these guys didn't look big, their Demon King auras were very obvious. Obviously, perhaps because it was daytime, they didn't reveal their true forms. After seeing these 3 Demon Kings, Wang Mang was stunned. He really couldn't understand how the Black Bear Demon King had provoked these poisonous Demon Kings. There was a black scorpion, a toad, and a spider. Obviously, they were all poisonous. At the same time, seeing these 3 guys chasing after him, the Black Bear Demon King immediately looked at Wang Mang with a face full of resentment. If Wang Mang hadn't stopped him, how could he have been caught up? Moreover, the Black Bear Demon King realized that every time he met Wang Mang, nothing good would happen. Last time, he carried the Stone Demon King's corpse back and ate it. Not only did it not improve his strength, but it was also useless. At that time, he was so angry that he wanted to settle the score with Wang Mang. However, he remembered that the heavenly treasure guarded by these 3 Demon Kings in Xiguang province was about to ripen. Therefore, he gave up the idea of settling the score with Wang Mang. Instead, he secretly ran back to Xiguang province to steal the heavenly treasure. Okay, he had indeed successfully stolen the heavenly treasure. But now, before he could enjoy it, he was stopped by Wang Mang and caught up with again. Thinking of this, the Black Bear Demon King couldn't help but want to curse Wang Mang. However, thinking that he still needed Wang Mang to break the situation, he held back. "Black Bear, damn it, you dare to steal our heavenly treasure again. It seems that you are not afraid of death. Hurry up and hand over the myriad poison grass king, or don't blame us for being ruthless." For a moment, the 3 poisonous Demon Kings shouted angrily. Seeing this scene, Wang Mang understood the truth of the matter. Good heavens! the Black Bear Demon King actually stole other people's heavenly treasure. Moreover, this heaven and earth treasure was obviously an extraordinary treasure. After all, how bad could a heavenly treasure guarded by 3 demon kings be? However, under such circumstances, the Black Bear Demon King really succeeded in stealing it. Thinking of this, Wang Mang was speechless. This guy, a dignified demon king, actually stole things. He simply had no bottom line and didn't care about his face at all. It was true that he never did anything that had to do with people. Facing Wang Mang's gaze, the Black Bear Demon King did not care at all. Instead, he looked at Wang Mang in high spirits and said proudly, "Brother Giant Python, what do you think? Let's kill them together. When the time comes, I'll take 80% of the heavenly treasure, and you take 20%. I'll take 20% of these 3 poisonous demon kings, and you take 10%. What do you think? Brother Giant Python, I'm a good brother, right?" Chapter 170. After hearing the Black Bear Demon King's words, Wang Mang couldn't help but be speechless. Sure enough, it was still a familiar feeling. This guy hadn't changed at all. He was still so shameless. He obviously didn't want to share any of the benefits with him. What's wrong? The Black Bear Demon King looked at Wang Mang and winked. "Don't be so touched. We're all brothers. Would I forget you when there's something good?" Wang Mang suppressed his anger and looked at the Black Bear Demon King with a smile. "Brother Black Bear, what are you talking about? We're all brothers. I won't accept a reward without any effort. How about this? I won't interfere. If I die later, I'll definitely give you a grand funeral." After hearing Wang Mang's words, the Black Bear Demon King immediately panicked. He naturally knew that Wang Mang was not satisfied with the distribution of benefits. Thinking of this, the Black Bear Demon King's heart bled. He said in a trembling voice, "Brother, how about this? We'll split the treasures equally. I'll take 2 of these 3 demon kings, and you take 1. Seeing this, Wang Mang was still smiling. "If we split it like this, I might as well kill you with them. I think they'll give your corpse to me for free." At this moment, the 3 poisonous demon kings clearly felt that Wang Mang was not to be trifled with. They immediately nodded in agreement. "That's right. Fellow Taoist, if you can stand by and watch, we'll join forces to kill this black-hearted bear. We're willing to offer his corpse with both hands. Fellow Taoist, we're a family. This black-hearted bear king is fickle and has no bottom line. Fellow Taoist, don't make a mistake." "That's right. Fellow Taoist, don't make a mistake. This black-hearted bear not only has a bad reputation in the nearby provinces, but he's also the disgrace of the demon race. He's already notorious." Hearing the words of the 3 poisonous demon kings, Wang Mang immediately knew that the Black Bear Demon King definitely had a lot of enemies. No, it might not be just a lot of enemies. From the tone of the 3 demon kings, this fellow was practically a rat despised by the nearby provinces. Of course, Wang Mang didn't care about this. In any case, it was fine as long as he didn't get into trouble. Therefore, while Wang Mang was waiting for the Black Bear Demon King's answer, he also quietly used information detection. In the next moment, the information of the 3 demon kings appeared before his eyes. Target: Black Scorpion King. Cultivation experience: for 1,000 years. Level: Demon King Divine Ability. Regrow broken limbs, burrow into the earth, shrink at will. Target: Poisonous Toad. Cultivation experience: 3,900 years. Level: Demon King Divine Ability. Poison Mist Barrier, shrink at will, toxic armor. Target: Six-Eyed Spider King Cultivation experience: 3,800 years. Level: Demon King Divine Ability. 6 Eyes Illusion, black poison soaring to the heavens, wind blade venom silk. After reading the information of the three demon kings, Wang Mang originally had the feeling of looking at him in the eye, but now he didn't care at all. Only the Black Poison Scorpion King could match his cultivation. The remaining two fellows were completely inferior to him in terms of cultivation. In this way, he could deal with two of them just by using the soul-controlling seal. As for the remaining poisonous Scorpion King, Wang Mang could easily kill it. He just had to be careful of the other party's poison. After all, it was Wang Mang's first time encountering such a poisonous insect demon king. At the same time, after hearing the conversation between Wang Mang and the three poison Chong demon kings, the Black Bear demon king panicked even more. He was really afraid that Wang Mang and the three demon kings would team up to deal with him. Even if Wang Mang stood by and watched, he wouldn't be able to defeat the three poison Chong demon kings. The three poison Chong demon kings might not be very capable, but their poison was so strong that he couldn't stand it. Especially the Black Scorpion King. If he was stung by its tail, he would probably be finished. Thinking of this, the Black Bear Demon King wanted to cry, but had no tears. Brother Giant Python, how about this? We'll split the treasures equally, and then the corpses of these demon kings will split them, right? Hearing this, Wang Mang shook his head unceremoniously and demanded an exorbitant price. No, the treasures belong to me, and the corpses belong to me too. That's impossible. The Black Bear Demon King was so angry that his eyes widened. He wanted nothing more than to attack on the spot. Seeing this, Wang Mang relaxed slightly and said, "We'll split the treasures equally, and the three demon kings belong to me." As soon as he finished speaking, the three poison Chong demon kings were so angry that they started laughing. "Since you don't know what's good for you, you'll die. Then let's die together with him. You're courting death. Do you really think we're afraid of you?" In an instant, the three poison Chong demon kings were enraged, and they all transformed into their huge bodies. What surprised Wang Mang was that the three of them really weren't small. When they transformed into their true forms, each of them was more than 30 meters in size. At this moment, the Black Bear Demon King also said fiercely, "Brother Giant Python, do it!" As soon as he finished speaking, he transformed into his huge body that was more than 50 meters tall. Seeing this, Wang Mang was not to be outdone. He instantly transformed into his huge body that was more than 70 meters long. "Brother, I'll deal with the strongest Black Scorpion King. I'll leave the remaining two weak ones to you." After roaring angrily, the very shameless Black Bear Demon King roared and charged towards the Black Scorpion King. This guy is still so shameless. Wang Mang, who was secretly speechless, couldn't be bothered with this guy. He looked at the Poison Toad and the Six-Eyed Spider King that were already charging over. Seeing these two guys charging over, Wang Mang didn't hold back and directly used his divine ability. Soul Controlling Seal. King's Slave. Obviously, Wang Mang couldn't even be bothered to fight. He directly used two divine abilities, wanting to control these two fellows. After all, these two demon kings were indeed weaker than him, and they didn't have any divine abilities that could stack their battle strength. Therefore, Wang Mang didn't feel the slightest bit of pressure when using these two divine abilities. The two demon kings that were originally charging towards Wang Mang immediately let out miserable cries. Then, they started to struggle crazily on the spot. Obviously, Wang Mang's two divine abilities were starting to take effect. Now, he was torturing them with incomparable pain, trying to completely control them. After that, Wang Mang relaxed as he watched the two demon kings struggle bitterly for 2 hours. At this moment, two voices sounded in Wang Mang's mind. Six-Eyed Spider King greets Master. Poison Toad greets Master. After hearing the voices in his mind, Wang Mang couldn't help but laugh. At the same time, He also felt that the life and death of these two guys were completely in his hands. Obviously, Wang Mang had successfully taken control of these two fellows. Thinking of this, Wang Mang almost laughed out loud. He didn't even make a move. He just used his divine ability and ended the battle. It was as if these two guys were warriors and Wang Mang was a sorcerer. He relied on magic to win. At this moment, Wang Mang ordered them, "All of you, go and attack the Black Scorpion Poison King." In the next moment, under Wang Mang's command, the Poison Toad and Six-Eyed Spider King began to madly charge towards the Black Scorpion Poison King. Seeing this, the Black Bear Demon King, who was fighting the Black Scorpion Poison King, was scared half to death and subconsciously jumped far away. But in the next moment, something that shocked the Black Bear Demon King happened. The Poison Toad and Six-Eyed Spider King actually attacked the Black Scorpion Poison King. Moreover, they used divine abilities right from the start. The Black Bear Demon King's dog eyes were almost blinded. At the same time, the Black Scorpion Poison King didn't expect these two guys to change sides at the last minute. Therefore, he was caught off guard and directly hit by the divine abilities of the Six-Eyed Spider King and the Poison Toad. At this moment, under the Poison Toad's poisonous fog, the Black Scorpion Poison King let out a shrill scream. Moreover, the Black Scorpion Poison King hadn't been screaming for long. He was then cut in half by the Six-Eyed Spider King's silver-white spider silk, which was as sharp as a blade, and died on the spot. Seeing this scene, the Black Bear Demon King was already stunned. Even his brain had short-circuited. What was going on? What was going on? However, Wang Mang didn't pay any attention to the Black Bear Demon King. He elegantly moved forward and swallowed the Black Scorpion Poison King into his stomach. Then, under the Black Bear Demon King's stupefied gaze, Wang Mang ordered the Poison Toad and Six-Eyed Spider King to shrink into his mouth. Once the two Monster Kings entered his bloody mouth, the two Monster Kings were stunned. Wang Mang first erased their consciousness before swallowing the two Demon Kings into his stomach. Until now, the three Poison Beast Demon Kings had all died tragically on the spot. Wang Mang ate the three Demon Kings effortlessly. At the same time, the system's familiar voice sounded frowny-faced ding. "Congratulations, host, devoured Six-Eyed Spider King. Obtained 4,000 evolution points. Ding. Congratulations, host, devoured Toad and Poison Toad. Obtained 4,000 evolution points. Ding. Congratulations, host, devoured Black Scorpion Poison King. Obtained 5,000 evolution points. Ding. Congratulations, host. The accumulation has reached the evolution condition. Do you wish to begin evolution?" Chapter 171. After listening to the system's voice, Wang Mang was once again overjoyed. Oh my God! Was this the benefit of having a strong luck value? He had just left for a long time, and he had encountered such a good thing. First, the Black Bear Demon King brought treasures to his doorstep. Then, he brought three Demon Kings to his doorstep. This benefit was as if he had grown legs constantly rushing towards him. Thinking of this, Wang Mang was in a wonderful mood. This kind of good thing came to his doorstep. Oh my God! It was simply luck that had come, and he couldn't stop it. At the same time, Wang Mang couldn't help but want to see how many evolution points he had now. Thinking of this, Wang Mang silently said in his heart, "System, open my personal information." In the next moment, personal information appeared in front of his eyes. Host Wang Mang. Type Black Bull Python. Status Adult. Cultivation for 1,000 years. Body shape 75 meters long, 7 meters wide, 70,000 kilograms. Combat strength 70,000 kilograms of bite force, 95 kilometers per hour. Skills death coil, corrosive poison, skin camouflage, steel body, super self-healing, water-breathing, bloodthirsty rage, 10,000 beast deterrents, wishful shrinking. Divine ability, king's slavery, soul control seal, black flames of death. Special, storage space, information detection, 10% evolution card X1, free chance to upgrade divine ability X1. Maul, activated. Luck, 50 mediocre. Evolution value, 81300/80,000. After reading his personal information, Wang Mang was even more satisfied. How long had he just come out? He could evolve again. Moreover, this didn't include the distribution of treasures and the mission rewards. Thinking of this, Wang Mang was even more high-spirited. At this moment, Wang Mang's heart could be said to be filled with ambition. He wanted to push all the way to the small country. If God blocked him, he would kill God. If Buddha blocked him, he would kill Buddha. I am invincible. You can do whatever you want. At this time, the Black Bear Demon King, who had regained his senses, he was even more terrified in his heart. He had seen Wang Mang's previous methods. At the same time, he also wanted to know, did Wang Mang obtain a method to control others? Otherwise, how could the previous scene be explained? Thinking of this, the Black Bear Demon King was secretly on guard. At the same time, he couldn't help but curse in his heart. The heavens were unfair. I, old bear, have worked so hard, but my strength is not as fast as this dog's. Originally, his strength had increased a lot after hunting the Demon King with Wang Mang. After parting ways with Wang Mang, he did not stop and began to run around again. But in the end, his strength was not as fast as Wang Mang's. He Xiong felt wronged. Could it be that I, old bear, am not working hard enough? It seemed that this old bear would have to visit the lairs of other fellow Taoists more often. At this time, seeing Wang Mang looking at him, the Black Bear Monster King smiled and said, "Brother Python, if there's nothing else, let's part ways." Hearing this, Wang Mang sneered in his heart and said coldly, "Brother Black Bear, aren't you going to take out the heavenly treasures?" The Black Bear Monster King said helplessly, "Brother Python, we agreed that I would have one Demon King corpse, and you would have two. In the end, you didn't leave a single one for me." Obviously, the Black Bear Monster King wanted to go back on his word. Of course, Wang Mang also saw it and said coldly, "Brother Black Bear, my supernatural power has improved recently. Brother, why don't you help me test its power again?" Hearing Wang Mang's words, the Black Bear Monster King immediately thought of the previous scene and smiled ingratiatingly. "Brother Python, let's talk nicely. I'm just joking with you." After speaking, the Black Bear Monster King opened his bloody mouth and took out a wooden box. Then he turned 2 meters long and waved the wooden box in his hand at Wang Mang. Similarly, after this fellow took out the wooden box, Wang Mang smelled a medicinal fragrance wafting towards him. However, what made Wang Mang a little speechless was that this guy actually hid the heavenly treasure in his stomach. After Wang Mang shrank his body, he came to the Black Bear Monster King's side and said expressionlessly, "Open it. Let me see." Seeing this, the Black Bear Monster King opened the wooden box with a pained expression. Immediately, the medicinal fragrance filled the air. In the wooden box, a 2-meter-tall green grass immediately struggled to escape. At this time, the Black Bear Monster King immediately pressed down on the heavenly treasure. To be honest, the appearance of the heavenly treasure was too ordinary. If he hadn't sensed the incomparably strong medicinal fragrance, it would probably be no different from an ordinary green foxtail grass. At the same time, Wang Mang also used information detection. The next moment, the heavenly treasure's information immediately appeared before his eyes. Target, Myriad Poisons Grass King Cultivation Experience, 4499 years level. Monster King, after reading the information, Wang Mang was simply astonished. No wonder this Myriad Poisons Grass King had such a strong medicinal fragrance. This was simply stronger than the Polygonum Flower King that he had taken for himself. Back then, the Polygonum Flower King that he had taken for himself only had 3,800 years of cultivation experience. But this Myriad Poisons Grass King had already reached 4,500 years of cultivation experience. Logically speaking, such a heavenly treasure should have become a Monster King, right? At this time, the Black Bear Monster King saw Wang Mang's doubts and smiled proudly. "Brother, are you wondering why it didn't become a Monster King?" Hearing this, Wang Mang nodded. The Black Bear Monster King then explained, "Brother Giant Python, you don't know? It's very difficult for a spiritual wood that is classified as a heavenly treasure to become a Monster King. But they are blessed by nature. Once they break the 9,000-year limit, they can directly become Earth Immortals. Moreover, these heavenly treasures don't need to undergo tribulation every 1,000 years. To put it bluntly, they don't need to undergo tribulation. Once the age reaches 9,000 years, they can directly become Earth Immortals." After listening to the Black Bear Monster King's explanation, only now did Wang Mang feel extremely shocked. He didn't expect that heavenly treasures would be blessed by nature in this aspect. It could be said that as long as these heavenly treasures could survive the 9,000-year tribulation, they could become Earth Immortals. This was much more powerful than ordinary heavenly treasures. Thinking of this, Wang Mang nodded with some anticipation and said, "Hurry up and divide it. I can't wait." Hearing this, the Black Bear Monster King nodded, his face full of reluctance. At this time, the Myriad Poisons Grass King couldn't help but let out an ethereal and pleasant pleading voice. "Great kings, can you spare my life? Just leave the roots." Hearing this, the Black Bear Monster King looked at the roots and sighed. "It's not impossible to spare your life, but you have to make a life-bonded oath to repay me in the future." Hearing this, Wang Mang was speechless. This guy was as shameless as ever. The roots of the Myriad Poisons Grass King were very thin and didn't occupy much of its body. The roots were like the roots of spring onions. However, the Black Bear Monster King wanted to eat it, and he wanted it to repay his kindness in the future. He even wanted to force it to make a poisonous oath. To be honest, Wang Mang couldn't do this kind of act of eating it and asking it to repay his kindness in the future. Only the shameless black bear would do something like this. Chapter 172. To be honest, this was the first time the Thousand Poison Grass King had heard such a shameless request. It was not the first time it had been caught by a monster. However, the monster that caught it had spared its life because it did not have many roots. Therefore, it had never met such a shameless person. This was the first time it had encountered such a shameless person. However, for its life, the Thousand Poison Grass King could only tearfully swear, "I, the Thousand Poison Grass King, swear that I will repay the Black Bear Monster King for sparing my life today. If I go back on my word, I will be punished by the heavens." After hearing the Thousand Poison Grass King's vow, the Black Bear Monster King nodded in satisfaction. He pinched off its roots and threw it aside, saying, "Scram!" Unfortunately, the remaining roots could not make any sound, so it could only escape by burrowing into the ground. After that, Wang Mang and the Black Bear Monster King divided the Thousand Poison Grass King. After Wang Mang swallowed the Thousand Poison Grass King, the system's voice sounded frowny-facing. "Congratulations, host swallowed half of the Thousand Poison Grass King, obtained 5,000 evolution points. Ding! Congratulations, host, mission completed. obtained 5,000 evolution points. After hearing the system's voice, Wang Mang could not help but nod in satisfaction. Not bad. Another 10,000 evolution points had entered his account. Thinking of this, Wang Mang could not wait to evolve. At this time, the Black Bear Monster King said sorrowfully, "Brother Giant Python, let's part ways." Hearing this, Wang Mang nodded and said, "Okay, let's part ways here. See you again." After hearing Wang Mang's words and thinking about how much of his benefits had been shared by Wang Mang, he said gloomily, "No, no, Brother Giant Python, let's not meet again." Looking at the Black Bear Monster King's gloomy expression, Wang Mang could not help but laugh. He nodded slightly and parted ways. After parting ways, Wang Mang immediately began to look for a hiding place so that he could continue his journey after evolving. 2 hours later, before the sky turned dark, Wang Mang finally found a huge cave. To Wang Mang's delight, there was actually a wild boar Great Yao in the cave. After seeing Wang Mang, the wild boar Great Demon trembled in fear and said in fear, "Your Majesty, may I know how I have offended your Majesty?" Hearing this, Wang Mang said bluntly, "Get out of here. I'll be using your cave for 2 days. Yes, yes, yes. I'll scram right now." The great boar demon was so scared that it nodded its head like a chicken pecking at rice. It hurriedly scrambled out of the cave. Only then did Wang Mang nod his head in satisfaction. Then he said in his heart, "System, begin the evolution." The next moment, the system's familiar voice sounded frowny-facing, deducting 80,000 evolution points. Beginning evolution. After that, Wang Mang lost consciousness during the evolution. 2 hours later, only then did Wang Mang awaken from his evolution. The first thing he did was to observe the changes in his body. First, something worth mentioning, Wang Mang discovered that his body had changed a lot. As for how big the change was, Wang Mang was not too sure. Thus, Wang Mang said in his heart, "System, open my personal information." In the next moment, his personal information appeared in front of his eyes. Host, Wang Mang type, Black Flame Bull Python status, adult cultivation, for 1,100 years body, 78 meters long, 7 meters wide, weight, 73,000 kilograms. Fighting strength, 73,000 kilograms. Speed, 95 kilometers per hour. Skills, death coil, corrosive poison, skin camouflage, steel body, super healing, water breathing, bloodthirsty rage, 10,000 beast deterrence, wishful shrink divine abilities, king's slavery, soul controlling seal, black flames of death special, storage space, information detection, 10% evolution card X1, free chance to upgrade divine abilities X1 shop, open luck, 50 mediocre. Evolution points, 11300/160000. After looking at his personal information, Wang Mang could not help but nod his head in satisfaction. His strength had increased quite a bit this time. His body length had reached 78 meters, one step closer to 100 meters. His weight had also reached 73 tons. His cultivation had reached 4,100 years. This kind of cultivation had definitely surpassed most of the Goblin Kings. Thinking about this, Wang Mang could not help but be high-spirited. It seemed that he would have to walk the path of beating up the Goblin Kings in the future. Sure enough, his talent was extraordinary. He was afraid that he was the legendary genius of the ages. Thinking about this, Wang Mang could not help but be immensely proud. Not bad. His strength had increased. He could continue to set off. Who knows, he might be able to increase his body length to 100 meters before reaching Tiny Country. Thinking about this, Wang Mang took out the map and looked at it for a while. Only then did he leave the cave in satisfaction. However, what Wang Mang did not expect was that when he left the cave, he bumped into the wild boar goblin, that had returned. Not only that, the wild boar goblin even had a helper. It was an extremely ugly farmer's dog. King, it's him. I was sleeping in the cave, but this guy came in and beat me up. I said your name, King. He even said, arrogantly, your king is nothing. After hearing this, Wang Mang was stunned. Why did he not remember saying these words? Looking at the wild boar goblin in front of him, who looked as if he had been greatly wronged, Wang Mang was even more stunned. He did not remember saying these words. Good heavens! Seeing this, Wang Mang almost burst into tears. To be honest, if this wild boar goblin was not in the entertainment industry, Wang Mang would have given it an Oscar. At this moment, the incomparably ugly dog looked at Wang Mang with a ferocious expression and said, I'm sorry. Good. You dare to bully Ben Wang's subordinates. Little Goblin King, how dare you? Do you know who this Goblin King is? Looking at this arrogant dog, Wang Mang could not help but laugh again. However, Wang Mang secretly became vigilant, because the aura of this incomparably ugly dog was too strong. Its aura was more tyrannical than any Goblin King that Wang Mang had ever seen. Therefore, Wang Mang could not help but secretly use information detection. In the next moment, this dog's information appeared before his eyes. Target, Goblin King. Cultivation experience. Level, divine powers. Origin, great background, great reputation. Threat level. When he saw the other party's information, Wang Mang was completely stunned again. He really didn't expect that this ugly dog would be so awesome. One must know that only when the difference in strength was too great, Wang Mang's information detection would have such a situation. Thinking of this, Wang Mang's heart was heavy. At this time, the system's voice sounded frowny-faced, detected the host's current situation. The host is given the following mission to choose from. Mission number 1. Anger the other party. Life and death are uncertain. Mission reward. If they are all dead, there is no need for a reward. Mission number 2. Take the initiative to apologize and be forgiven. Mission time. Complete to receive the reward. Mission reward. 10,000 evolution points. Mission number 3. Curry favor with the other party. Gain its favor. Mission time. Complete to receive the reward. Mission reward. 50,000 evolution points. Advanced Blind Box X1. Chapter 173. After listening to the system's voice, Wang Mang was stunned. He never thought that the system would give him this kind of quest. Moreover, he had to curry favor with a dog. F***CK. Wang Mang immediately felt that he had been insulted. Logically speaking, he should be in high spirits. But he, the Goblin King, actually had to curry favor with a dog? This was simply too much. What made Wang Mang even more fearful was that, listening to the system's tone, this extremely ugly dog was actually very powerful. If he angered it, would his life be in danger? Thinking about this, Wang Mang could not help but feel his heart become heavy. He felt that this was simply too much. To be honest, Wang Mang would never have dreamed of this. There would be a day when he would have to curry favor with a dog. Forget it. For the 50,000 evolution points, he had to endure it. After thinking about this, Wang Mang felt a lot better. Otherwise, Wang Mang would really feel sullen. What the F***CK? Since when did a goblin dog appear? Such a powerful fellow. Moreover, the other party's fame was extremely great. Wang Mang really wanted to know just how great the other party's background was. Thinking about this, Wang Mang said in his heart, System, I choose the third quest. In the next moment, the system's voice sounded again. Ding. Host has successfully chosen a quest. Please complete the quest as soon as possible to obtain the reward. Hearing this, Wang Mang looked at the arrogant wild boar goblin and suppressed the anger in his heart. He carefully asked, "I wonder, what is the Goblin King's background?" Hearing Wang Mang's words, the extremely ugly dog was immediately unhappy. It looked at Wang Mang in disbelief and said in astonishment, "You actually don't know Ben Huang? How dare you not know Ben Huang? Could it be that Ben Huang's fame is not big enough? Don't you know how powerful Ben Huang is?" Hearing this, Wang Mang was simply speechless in his heart. He felt like he had met a pretentious prick. What made Wang Mang collapse even more was that a dog was acting cool in front of him. This was simply Ket up. At this time, the dog raised its head and said proudly, "Tell him, who is Ben Huang?" Hearing that, the wild boar great demon roared arrogantly, "Little Demon King, listen carefully. Our great king is like a devil lord who has descended from the heavens. He is truly the Tai Sui god of the human world, the invincible leader of the demon race, the strongest and most powerful demon emperor. Now, do you know how powerful my king is?" With that said, the wild boar demon was abnormally arrogant. It raised its head, revealing a pair of pig nostrils. After hearing this, Wang Mang was speechless, but when he remembered that the mission was to please the other party, he could only pretend to be shocked. "So it's the number one demon emperor. Please forgive me if I have offended you, demon emperor." Seeing that Wang Mang was so tactful, the dog demon emperor was very satisfied. "That's right. You're very self-aware. It just so happens that Ben Huang is still lacking a great guardian. You can be Ben Huang's great guardian from now on." Hearing that, Wang Mang almost cried. "This is King asking me to be his underling. Also, he wants to order me around as free labor." Thinking of this, Wang Mang could be said to be extremely furious in his heart. But now, he felt a little helpless, thinking that this guy's strength was probably much stronger than his. Wang Mang could only say helplessly, "Demon Emperor, you don't know? I have something to do. When I'm done, I'll come and join you immediately, Demon Emperor. How about that?" Hearing this, the dog Demon Emperor thought for a while, then smacked its lips and said, "That's true. It's not easy for you to blend into human society with your identity, and it's not good for Ben Huang to bring you along. How about this? You can take a position with Ben Huang first, and you'll be Ben Huang's great guardian in the future." As soon as he finished speaking, Wang Mang heard the familiar voice of the system in his mind. "Ding! Congratulations, host. You have successfully completed the mission. You have obtained 50,000 evolution points as a reward. Ding! Congratulations, host. You have obtained an advanced blind box reward." After hearing the system's voice, Wang Mang was simply stunned. The mission was completed just like that. Isn't this mission too simple? Thinking of this, Wang Mang almost laughed out loud. If there were more missions like this in the future, he could give him a truckload of them. Just a few words of flattery, and the mission was completed. It was simply too easy. However, Wang Mang still wanted to get to the bottom of this fellow's background. Thinking of this, Wang Mang asked in a flattering tone, "I wonder if Demon Emperor has done something big before." Hearing Wang Mang's question, the dog Demon Emperor was shocked. "That's right. That's not right. How did you know?" Hearing this, Wang Mang immediately shook his head and smiled. "Since Demon Emperor is the number one Demon Emperor, then you must have done something big. Otherwise, how could Demon Emperor be respected by all the demon clans?" Hearing Wang Mang's flattery, the dog Demon Emperor was elated. Yes. Ben Huang has done a lot of big things. I'm not afraid to tell you that Ben Huang's background is very big. Do you know the 8 immortals, Lu Dongbin?" Hearing this, Wang Mang was stunned and asked in astonishment, could it be that Demon Emperor and Lu Dongbin have met before? Hearing this, the dog Demon Emperor was extremely proud. It's more than just meeting. In Lu Dongbin's last life, he was almost bitten to death by Ben Huang. He was bitten by Ben Huang until he cried for his father and mother. Chapter 174. At this point, the dog demon emperor could not help but feel proud of himself. After listening to the dog demon emperor's words, Wang Mang could not help but feel speechless. If this dog was not bragging, then its strength was incredible. After all, this dog had really bitten an immortal before. At this moment, Wang Mang could be considered to have learned something new. It turned out that Lu Dongbin had really been bitten by a dog before. Thinking of this, Wang Mang immediately flattered. It turns out that the Demon Emperor has such a battle record. My admiration for the Demon Emperor is like the water of the Yellow River, flowing endlessly. The dog Demon Emperor nodded with satisfaction and said proudly, "Well said, well said. Since you have something to do, Ben Huang will not stop you. It just so happens that Ben Huang has to go to the human society to dance. Oh, right. If you encounter any trouble in the future, just mention my name. Most of the demon clans will have to give Ben Huang some face." With that, the mongrel demon emperor arrogantly raised its head and left. Seeing this, Wang Mang could not help but secretly heave a sigh of relief. He finally got rid of this ferocious dog. He could not afford to offend this guy now. Forget it. I can't afford to offend you now. Wait until I can defeat you. Then I'll hammer your dog head to death. Wang Mang thought to himself viciously, because when Wang Mang thought of his previous flattery, he felt that his dignity had been greatly insulted. F***CK. I must make others flatter me in the future. Wang Mang secretly made up his mind. At the same time, he once again felt the importance of strength. Originally, he was very arrogant and thought that he should be invincible. But now it seemed he was still too naive. It seemed that Xiguang province was not a blessed place. After that, Wang Mang began to hurry on his journey again. Since it was night time, Wang Mang was ready to cross Xiguang province as soon as possible to enter the sea route. Thinking of this, Wang Mang began to hurry on his journey at night. The night breeze was a little cool, and the moon in the sky was very bright. Wang Mang hurried on in a good mood. In the blink of an eye, 2 days had passed. On this day, at night, in a mountain forest, Wang Mang had already arrived at the border of Xiguang province and was about to enter the sea route. Wang Mang heaved a sigh of relief. After traveling for so long, he was finally about to enter the sea route. Thinking of this, Wang Mang could only hope that there were fewer big shots in the sea. To be honest, Wang Mang had never been to the sea before. But at this moment, Wang Mang vaguely heard the sound of fighting not far away. Out of curiosity, Wang Mang moved along with the loud noise, following the direction of the faint sounds of fighting. However, when Wang Mang arrived at a forest, he saw a scene that left him flabbergasted from a great distance away. He saw that one of the 2 targets fighting in the distance was actually 2 foreigners. Moreover, not only were they foreigners, they didn't seem to be humans. Yes, the speed at which these 2 fellows fought was too fast. They were so strong that they didn't smell human at all. Instead, they reeked of blood. Looking at this scene, Wang Mang couldn't help but feel puzzled. He instinctively used information detection. Then, the 2 fellows' information immediately appeared before his eyes. Target, stressful type, vampire. Cultivation experience, 500 years. Level, Viscount comparable to a small demon. Target, Nikawa to Kandan. Type, vampire. Cultivation experience, 510 years. Level, Viscount comparable to a small demon. After looking at the 2 fellows' information, Wang Mang was stunned. Vampires? F***CK. Isn't this a foreign thing? Why did it appear in the Red Empire? Thinking of this, Wang Mang was puzzled. At this moment, Wang Mang heard the white vampire's angry roar. Nikawa to Kanban, do you know the price of betraying the blood breeds? Lord Wang won't let you go. The blood breeds won't let traitors go. Hearing this, the small country vampire sneered. You don't have to worry about that. You're not qualified to catch me. Wait until our great, small country samurai find Yamada no Orochi. Your blood breeds are nothing. After hearing this, Wang Mang roughly understood what was going on. These two fellows were vampires. It was just that this white vampire was catching this small country vampire. However, this small country vampire seemed to have come to the Red Empire to look for Yamada no Orochi. Wang Mang had also heard of the legend of Yamada no Orochi. It seemed to have a very high status in the small country. According to the legend, Yamada no Orochi had always been a monster in the small country's myths and legends. It was a giant monster with 8 heads and 8 tails. Of course, this was just a legend. Wang Mang didn't think it really existed. Thinking of this, Wang Mang was ready to kill these two fellows before continuing his journey. This was because Wang Mang actually had some patriotism in his heart. You said you were a vampire and didn't wander around in the West. Now that you dared to come to the Red Empire's territory, weren't you courting death? Thinking of this, Wang Mang immediately transformed into his huge body and moved closer to the two fellows. At the same time, the two vampires who were quarreling were also shocked by Wang Mang's movements. But when they saw Wang Mang's huge body, they were even more stunned. Alexander was even more stunned. He looked at Wang Mang in astonishment and said in a trembling voice, "Oh my God! Is this an Eastern dragon?" At the same time, the other small country vampire also widened his eyes in shock. Hearing this, Wang Mang opened his bloody mouth and laughed sinisterly. "You little brats are very bold. How dare you come to the Red Empire's territory?" When they saw that Wang Mang could speak, the two vampires were even more stunned. They looked at Wang Mang in disbelief. Their mouths were wide open, and they were so shocked that their minds were blank, because Wang Mang's body was already so huge that it was even more exaggerated than in the movies. Now that he could speak, and it was in standard Chinese, they were completely terrified. "Great Eastern Dragon. Oh, we didn't mean to offend you. Yes. Great Eastern Dragon. The Vampire Duke, like the East very much. We are good friends." Seeing Wang Mang, who covered the sky and the sun, getting closer and closer, the two crooked vampires were already so frightened that they kept explaining. Hearing this, Wang Mang sneered and said, "Since we are good friends, then let me eat you." After that, Wang Mang slowly opened his bloody mouth towards them. The two vampires were so scared that their scalps went numb. Before they were swallowed by Wang Mang's bloody mouth, the two of them couldn't help but scream, "No, no, no." Linda, Chapter 175. After Wang Mang swallowed the two vampires, in his mind, the system's familiar voice resounded, "Ding. Congratulations, host. Devoured Western vampire. Obtained 100 evolution points. Ding. Congratulations, host. Devoured vampires. Obtained 100 evolution points." After listening to the system's voice, Wang Mang could not help but ridicule. In any case, he was fighting for the glory of his country. In the end, he was only worth so little evolution points. It seemed that this weak trash wasn't of much value to him. Thinking of this, Wang Mang could not help but shake his head and continue his journey. After another 2 hours, Wang Mang finally succeeded in entering the ocean. At this moment, on the surface of the ocean, Wang Mang's huge body was swimming on the surface of the ocean. It was worth mentioning that there were many fishes in the ocean. Of course, Wang Mang had not encountered such a fierce big guy. This might be because of the inland sea, or maybe because Wang Meng did not dive to the bottom of the ocean. However, the depth of the ocean could not be compared to his own reservoir. Any random part of the ocean was hundreds of meters deep. Wang Meng had confirmed this point. Of course, the reason why Wang Meng dared to swim on the surface of the ocean, it was mainly because it was nighttime and there were no cruise ships or planes. If it was daytime, Wang Meng would dive to the bottom of the ocean and continue his journey. In the process of rushing, time passed quickly. In the blink of an eye, it was already dawn. Similarly, before the sun rose, Wang Meng's huge body also dived to the bottom of the ocean. At this moment, 500 meters deep in the ocean, while Wang Meng was rushing, he also curiously looked at the various kinds of fishes in the underwater world. In short, Wang Meng, this country bumpkin, did not know many kinds of fishes. He only felt that there were many kinds of fishes in the ocean. Of course, sharks, this thing. Wang Meng could still recognize them. When he was rushing, he met a few. Not only that, Wang Meng also ate several 7 to 8 meters long sharks. But it was useless, because these sharks were not valuable. After he ate them, the evolution points increased by a pitiful amount. That little amount of evolution points could be ignored by Wang Meng. Along the way, Wang Meng saw turtles, crabs, lobsters, eels, starfish, etc. Anyway, Wang Meng saw a lot of things that he had seen before or never seen before. Unfortunately, Wang Meng did not see any big guy in the ocean. Such boring days continued for several days. Wang Meng was also at the bottom of the sea, domineering for a long time. Until the 5th day, Wang Meng didn't even know where he was now. However, this region of water was extremely deep. It was an exaggerated 6,000 meters. To be honest, such a depth, even Wang Meng did not choose. Because Wang Meng had tried, when he sank deeper and deeper into the ocean, the more pressure he faced, the greater the pressure of the ocean. Although this feeling was not fatal, it still made Wang Meng feel uncomfortable all over. Therefore, Wang Meng did not choose to sink too deep. Usually, when he was in a hurry, his diving limit would also be about 3,000 meters above the water surface. At this moment, Wang Meng suddenly felt an inexplicable palpitation. This inexplicable palpitation made Wang Meng a little uneasy. Damn, what was going on? He quickly looked at the surrounding waters. There was no movement, but when Wang Meng inadvertently looked at the depths of the ocean below, the scene he saw made Wang Meng's scalp numb. He saw that in the depths of the ocean, a huge creature was rushing towards him from below, and this creature was too big. Even Wang Meng did not know how big this guy was, but it was definitely more than 100 meters. That terrifyingly huge body made Wang Meng feel that it was completely like an aircraft carrier. Then, Wang Meng immediately used information detection. At the same time, this huge monster's information also appeared in front of him. Target: Blue Whale King. Size: 128 meters long. Weight: 1,600 tons. Cultivation experience: 5,500 years. Supernatural power: whale swallowing all things, whale absorbing soul meteor, dragon absorbing water, wishful shrinking, mysterious water, heavy domain. When he finished reading this guy's information, Wang Meng was even more shocked. He quickly swam towards the surface of the water with all his might. This guy was too damn big. Didn't they say that the blue whale was an endangered species? Now, why did this big guy jump out? That was 1,600 tons. This was 2F asterisk king frightening. After all, Wang Meng's size was only a few dozen tons. Good heavens! Who knew how many times this guy's weight was heavier than his? Oh my God! This ocean was too scary. Thinking of this, Wang Mang was extremely depressed. While he was escaping, he would occasionally look back to see if this big guy was chasing after him. What made Wang Mang heave a sigh of relief was that this big guy did not chase after him in the end. At the same time, Wang Mang also shrunk his body. He simply shrunk to 6 meters long so that he could continue his journey on the surface of the water. At the same time, Wang Mang also decided that he would definitely not dive into the depths of the sea. Oh my God, this is too scary. Why is the sea so scary? More than 5,000 years of cultivation experience. Wang Mang did not know what to say. Although he knew that the sea was very dangerous, he did not expect the sea to be so dangerous. His body length of close to 80 meters was not enough at all in the sea. Thinking of this, Wang Mang even regretted that he had chosen to travel alone. If he had known earlier, he would have asked his father to think of a way to send him out. Obviously, Wang Mang really regretted it. The level of danger in the sea was simply beyond his expectations. If on land, the danger level for Wang Mang was equal to 1, then the danger level for him in the sea was simply maxed out. At this moment, Wang Mang suddenly saw that in the distance there was a huge luxury cruise ship that was actually parked on the surface of the sea. In addition, under the luxury cruise ship, there seemed to be a huge creature that was trying to overturn this huge cruise ship. When Wang Mang dived a little into the water, he saw a scene that made him stunned. He saw that under the cruise ship, a huge king squid was actually attached to the bottom of the cruise ship. Its huge tentacles were trying to overturn this huge luxury cruise ship. Seeing this scene, Wang Mang was simply stunned. Damn, this guy was actually the legendary king squid, but this guy was way too big, wasn't he? Thinking of this, Wang Mang could not help but use information detection. At the same time, the huge king squid's size also appeared in front of him. Target: King Squid King. Size: 133 meters. Long. Weight: 390 tons. Cultivation: for 1,900 years. Divine ability: overturning rivers and overturning water. Power of the ocean: mysterious water, heavy domain. After looking at this guy's information, Wang Mang could not help but be stunned. In the next moment, the system's voice sounded again. Ding. Detected the host's current situation. The host is given the following mission to choose from. Mission 1. Turn a blind eye and continue to travel. Mission time. Available upon selection. Mission reward. 10,000 evolution points. Beginner blind box X1. Mission 2. Help the human cruise ship defeat King Squid King. Mission time. Available upon completion. Mission reward. 50,000 evolution points. Intermediate blind box X1. Mission 2. Help King Squid King completely overturn the cruise ship. Mission time. Available upon completion. Mission reward. 80,000 evolution points. Advanced blind box X1. Chapter 176. After listening to the system's voice, Wang Mang couldn't help but be stunned again. He didn't expect the system to issue another mission. However, this time, it was still a choice mission. Moreover, the results of these 3 missions were completely different. The first mission was directly ignored. The reward was too little. Wang Mang couldn't accept it. After all, such a small reward was simply beating a beggar to death. As for the second mission, which was to take the initiative to help the human cruise ship, Wang Mang was also a little hesitant, because the reward for the second mission was not the highest. Wang Mang didn't need to help this cruise ship. Moreover, if Wang Mang guessed correctly, this sea area should be in the high seas area. Moreover, this cruise ship obviously didn't belong to the Red Empire, because when Wang Mang saw the cruise ship earlier, there were many English signs on this huge cruise ship that he couldn't understand. Of course, Wang Mang didn't immediately reject the second mission. The main reason was that this cruise ship was too big. It was so big that it was extremely difficult for the King Cuttlefish to overturn it. However, the King Cuttlefish had already firmly held this super cruise ship. If he helped, there was still a certain chance that he could overturn this huge cruise ship. Of course, Wang Mang didn't choose the second mission. The main reason was that the reward was not as much as the third mission. Thinking of this, Wang Mang decided to observe for a while before making a decision. Therefore, Wang Mang quietly approached the surface of the sea and carefully observed the cruise ship. At this moment, on the cruise ship, many elites of the city, who were of different skin colors and dressed in luxurious clothes, were panicking on the vast deck. There was no other reason. They also didn't expect to encounter such a situation when they came to the high seas to hold a gambling dinner party. For a moment, all kinds of noises and frightened screams were heard everywhere. A blue-eyed blonde beauty screamed in horror, "Oh my God, we've encountered a sea monster. We're finished. F***CK. Stop arguing. I've already contacted the Star-Spangled Navy. God bless us, we'll be fine. God damn it. Why am I so unlucky to encounter such a melodramatic thing on my first trip out? Mother****. I've never won a lottery, I've never won a card game, and my bad luck has never stopped. I've encountered such a rare sea monster. I told you not to attend any parties on the sea. What the F***CK are you doing now? Even the cruise ship is being held back by a sea monster. How big is this sea monster? Don't worry, I've already contacted many embassies. We'll definitely be fine. Idiot! Sob, sob, sob. The Heavenly Emperor blesses us. Oh my God! Spare my life. My father is dying, and I still have to go back and inherit his fortune. At this moment, in front of the unknown and terrifying sea monster, everyone was panicking. At the same time, Wang Mang also found out the information he wanted. This cruise ship should belong to foreigners. There were many foreign flags floating on the cruise ship. Moreover, Wang Mang also vaguely saw that there were many foreign faces on it. Seeing this, Wang Mang had already made his choice. Although the cruise ship was huge, it didn't have much firepower. The cruise ship's name was Starstripe Nation, Freedom. In terms of length, it was estimated to be more than 200 meters long. Its width was also a few dozen meters. Wang Mang had played with his father on such a luxurious cruise ship before. It could probably hold 1,000 to 2,000 people. Of course, this wasn't what Wang Mang cared about. Wang Mang cared about whether or not he could overturn the cruise ship. After all, he would soon go to tiny country to show off his existence. Thus, Wang Mang's misgivings were greatly reduced. Moreover, once this mission was completed, Wang Mang would be able to evolve again. Thus, Wang Mang didn't want to miss this mission. After all, not only did it have 80,000 evolution points, it was also an advanced blind box. Thinking of this, Wang Mang steeled his heart and made his choice. Then Wang Mang said in his heart, "System, I choose mission 3. In the next moment, the system's familiar voice sounded. Ding! Host has successfully chosen a mission. Host, please complete the mission as soon as possible to obtain the reward." After listening to the system's voice, Wang Mang secretly sighed in relief. He looked at the huge, luxurious cruise ship with some sympathy. "Sigh, I don't want to mess with you. The problem is that the system gave me a lot." Thinking about this, Wang Mang quietly hid underwater. Then, Wang Mang swam a long distance away. Only when he was about 1,000 meters under the sea did he transform into his huge body. Then, Wang Mang once again swam underwater towards the huge cruise ship. Of course, before Wang Mang made his move, he had to communicate with the King Cuttlefish King. After all, he was here to help, so he had to earn a favor. Soon, when Wang Mang approached, the King Cuttlefish King said to Wang Mang, "Friend, what are you doing?" Hearing this, Wang Mang looked at the huge King Cuttlefish King and then quickly responded, "I don't know if you need help." After hearing Wang Mang's words, the King Cuttlefish King was surprised. After looking at Wang Mang for a while, he said, "Are you willing to help me?" "Of course. We monsters are family," Wang Mang said righteously. Seeing Wang Mang being so righteous, the King Cuttlefish King said happily, "Good. Friend, help me overturn this human cruise ship. I owe you a favor." Hearing this, Wang Mang immediately responded with a smile, well said, friend, you just need to exert your strength and pull this cruise ship to one side. I will help you." Good. Thank you, friend. I will definitely make friends with you," the King Cuttlefish King said happily. Wang Mang immediately said with a smile, "Friend, you are too polite. As the saying goes, everyone in the world is a brother. I will not refuse this small favor." The King Cuttlefish King nodded and commanded, "Good, Brother Giant Python. You go and accumulate your strength. When I exert my strength, you and I will overturn this super cruise ship together." After listening, Wang Mang immediately nodded and opened up a distance. Obviously, their plan was the King Cuttlefish King would tilt the cruise ship underwater. Then Wang Mang would crash into the ship from the surface of the sea and overturn the 10,000-ton cruise ship with a huge impact. Damn it! To be honest, this scene, he felt his blood boiling just thinking about it. Soon, Wang Mang had already opened up a distance of a few thousand meters. At the same time, Wang Mang also sent a mental wave to the King Cuttlefish King. "Friend, overturn it." As soon as his voice fell, Wang Mang saw a scene that shocked him. He saw that the huge cruise ship that was originally calm. At this moment, it began to tilt and shake violently. Obviously, the King Cuttlefish King. He exerted his strength. This also surprised Wang Mang. Damn it! This King Cuttlefish King was so strong. Of course, Wang Mang also knew that now it was his turn to make a move. At this point, Wang Mang's huge body also began to accumulate strength. This was because his final attack was of utmost importance. This would determine whether they could overturn this 10,000-ton cruise ship. Chapter 177. At this moment, on the deck of the huge cruise ship, the people who were already screaming in horror, suddenly they inadvertently saw Wang Mang's huge body on the distant sea. When they saw this scene, many of the people who were originally screaming involuntarily were all stunned. But what followed was that everyone who saw the movement on the sea, their scalps tingled, and they screamed crazily, "There's more! There's a water monster! Everyone, be careful! It's coming towards us! Oh my God, my God! How can there be such a big python? Help! God, save me! It's coming towards us! No, 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 don't come over! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! It will knock the cruise ship over! It's over! I'm going to die! I'm going to die! Boo-hoo!" It could be said that, on the cruise ship, everyone who saw Wang Mang was terrified and desperate. Originally, their luxury cruise ship was already tilted to the side. But now there was a super giant python rushing towards the cruise ship. God wanted to destroy them. Because of this, in a situation of near despair, these people could be said to have gone mad, as if they had gone mad. Many people even chose to jump off the luxury cruise ship in horror. This was mainly because they were scared by Wang Mang, a super giant python with a thickness of 6 or 7 meters. If it hit them, the originally tilted luxury cruise ship would be finished. At the same time, as it continued to approach, Wang Mang's speed became faster and faster. Wang Mang's speed in the water was already very fast. Now, it was like a dragon in the water. As its huge body swayed, it set off layers of huge waves. A moment later, Wang Mang was very close to the luxury cruise ship. Then Wang Mang couldn't help but shout excitedly in his heart, "Flip it over for me." At the same time, Wang Mang also used his skill, Steel Body. The next moment, under the horrified gaze of countless people on the cruise ship, Wang Mang's huge body jumped out of the water and slammed into the 10,000-ton ship. "No, no, 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 don't hit it. God save me." Just as Wang Mang was about to crash into the luxurious cruise ship, Wang Mang suddenly stopped. He could vaguely hear horrified screams and screams. Bang! Then there was an earth-shattering explosion. Wang Mang only felt a slight headache. After that, Wang Mang's huge body dizzily fell into the water. At the same time, the huge luxury cruise ship that was about to capsize. After Wang Mang crashed into the huge cruise ship, this luxurious cruise ship was like the straw that broke the camel's back. In the end, amidst the screams of countless people, the super luxurious cruise ship was completely overturned. Poochie! The moment the cruise ship was overturned, huge waves were formed on the surface of the sea. The people on the cruise ship fell into the water together with the cruise ship. At the same time, after the huge cruise ship capsized, the King Cuttlefish King, who was stuck to the bottom of the cruise ship, also revealed his huge body. Not only that, the King Cuttlefish King crazily attacked the huge cruise ship as if it wanted to destroy it. Its thick tentacles were crazily tearing and destroying the cruise ship. In addition, Wang Mang, who was sinking to the bottom of the sea, finally felt that his head was not as dizzy as before. Damn, it's so painful. Wang Mang only felt pain in his head. Previously, when he crashed into the cruise ship, he only felt that his head was numb. It was obvious that he used too much strength. However, Wang Mang was still somewhat proud. Even a 10,000-ton cruise ship was overturned by him. It seems that his strength is not small. Thinking of this, Wang Mang's mood became even better. At this time, the system's familiar voice sounded. Ding. "Congratulations, host. Mission successfully completed." Ding. "Congratulations, host. Obtained 80,000 evolution points." Ding. "Congratulations, host. Obtained advanced blind box X1. Ding. Congratulations, host. Obtained friendship from the King Cuttlefish King." After listening to the system's voice, Wang Mang could not help but feel elated. How many days has it been? It hasn't even been a week. I'm about to evolve again. Thinking of this, Wang Mang could not help but feel a little excited. Of course, now was not the time to count his gains. Since he had already helped the King Cuttlefish King, he naturally had to help him. Moreover, looking at the King Cuttlefish King's intention, it seemed that he wanted to sink the cruise ship. Thinking of this, Wang Mang swayed his huge body and stepped forward. "Fellow cultivator, don't worry, brother, let me help you." Hearing this, the King Cuttlefish King, who was crazily destroying the cruise ship, was stunned and immediately smiled. "Thank you, brother Giant Python." Wang Mang did not talk nonsense. He swayed his huge body and jumped up high again. Then, his huge body jumped out of the water and fiercely smashed onto the cruise ship. This smash was accompanied by a loud sound, and the waves were smashed dozens of feet high. At the same time, Wang Mang's huge body also smashed the buildings on the cruise ship into a mess. This also caused the huge cruise ship, which was about to sink to the bottom of the water, to slowly sink into the water. At the same time, the people who were lucky enough to survive screamed in horror and frantically swam to the surrounding sea. They only had one thought at this moment, and that was to get as far away from the cruise ship as possible, because the cruise ship had already been destroyed by these two sea monsters. But just when they were in despair, suddenly they saw the distant sea, and there were warships rushing over. Not only that, there were already dozens of fighter jets flying over here. Seeing this scene, The people who were lucky enough to survive cheered. Similarly, Wang Mang, who had already sunk the cruise ship to the bottom of the sea, and the King Cuttlefish King also saw this scene. Fellow cultivator, quickly leave. Wang Mang was just about to speak. The King Cuttlefish King shouted. Hearing this, Wang Mang was suddenly surprised. He didn't expect that the King Cuttlefish King also knew that humans were not to be trifled with. Thinking of this, Wang Mang didn't hesitate and quickly dived to the bottom of the sea with the King Cuttlefish King. At this moment, the fighter jets that had just arrived all missed. Moreover, there were too many people in the vicinity. They originally wanted to use firepower to suppress them, but they gave up. 2 hours later, in the sea near a small island, Wang Mang and the King Cuttlefish King were chatting with relish. Fellow cultivator, why did you come to the sea? Do you know how dangerous it is in the sea? The King Cuttlefish King said. Hearing this, Wang Mang was stunned for a moment and said helplessly, Now I know. This sea is more dangerous than I thought. The King Cuttlefish King nodded and said, That's right. Let's put it this way. Brother, I only have 3 acres of farmland in the nearby sea area, so I have the final say, but the sea is too big. There are countless monster king powerhouses in the sea. Even the monster kings in the sea don't have a good impression of you land monster kings. You're lucky to have met me today. Otherwise, if you met other monster kings in the sea, they would either expel you or attack you. Hearing this, Wang Mang came to a sudden understanding and nodded slowly. No wonder when he passed by the sea area, the blue whale king actually attacked him. If Wang Mang hadn't run fast enough and quickly left its territory, he probably wouldn't have ended up well. At this moment, Wang Mang finally understood that the monster kings in the sea were very unfriendly to land monster kings. Thinking of this, Wang Mang was even more eager to improve his strength. Thinking of this, Wang Mang said to the King Cuttlefish King, Fellow cultivator, I still have something to do. I'll go to the island first. Tomorrow, I'll come to find you to talk. Hearing this, the King Cuttlefish King smiled and nodded. Good. Brother, don't worry. This area is all my territory. If you have something to do, go ahead. Wang Mang immediately thanked him politely and swam towards the island. After coming to this barren island, Wang Mang found a safe cave. He was ready to see if he could evolve again. Even if he lacked evolution points, it was no problem. He still had 2 advanced blind boxes. Chapter 178. After thinking about it, Wang Mang's mood became even better. Before opening the blind box, he had to look at his harvest. This would also allow him to see how much evolution points he was lacking. Thinking about this, Wang Mang said in his heart, System, open my personal information. In the next moment, his personal information appeared in front of his eyes. Host, Wang Mang type, black flame bull python status, adult cultivation, 4,100 years body, 78 meters long, 7 meters wide, weight, 73,000 kilograms. Fighting strength, 73,000 kilograms. Speed, 95 kilometers per hour. Skills, death coil, corrosive poison, skin camouflage, steel body, super healing, water breathing, bloodthirsty rage, 10,000 beast deterrence, wishful shrink divine abilities, king slavery, soul controlling seal, black flames of death special, storage space, information detection, 10% evolution card X1, free chance to upgrade divine abilities X1, advanced blind box X2 shop, open luck 50, mediocre. Evolution points 141500/160000. After looking at his personal information, Wang Mang nodded in satisfaction. As expected, he only needed less than 20,000 evolution points before he could evolve again. Was 20,000 evolution points that hard? From Wang Mang's point of view, He still had 2 advanced blind boxes. If he opened them, he would be able to get evolution points. Thinking about this, Wang Mang could not help but say in his heart, "System, open the advanced blind box." In the next moment, the system's familiar voice sounded. Ding! Congratulations, host. Successfully opened the advanced blind box. Ding! Congratulations, host. Obtained 10,000 evolution points. After hearing the system open the first prize, Wang Mang couldn't help but cheer inwardly. Not bad. Not bad at all. Opening the door gave him 10,000 evolution points. This proved that the advanced blind box was worth it. Thinking about this, Wang Mang once again looked forward to it. 1 minute later, the system's voice sounded for the second time. Ding! Congratulations, host. Obtained 50,000 evolution points. Ding! Accumulation requirements have been reached. Would you like to begin evolution? After hearing the system's voice, Wang Mang almost couldn't hold back his laughter. This time, the second reward was 50,000 evolution points. This was very impressive. Now it was completely enough for him to start evolving. Of course, even if Wang Mang desperately wanted to evolve, he was not in a hurry, because he was still opening the advanced blind box. Therefore, there was no hurry. Let's talk about it after I open this high-level blind box. At this moment, the system's voice sounded for the third time. Ding! Congratulations! Host obtained 50,000 evolution points. After hearing the system's voice, Wang Mang couldn't help but laugh. Good. Give me more evolution points. Give me more evolution points. Maybe I've evolved continuously. Thinking of this, Wang Mang's heart was filled with joy. It had only been 3 times. Currently, he was given 110,000 evolution points. There were still 2 more times. If he continued to be like this, if Wang Mang used the other blind box, he might be able to continuously evolve. At this moment, the system's voice sounded for the 4th time, frowny-faced Ding. Congratulations, host obtained 90,000 evolution points. After hearing the system's voice, Wang Mang was once again stupefied. Oh my God! Is this advanced blind box really going according to my plan? The more Wang Mang thought about it, the more excited he became. He was looking forward to the system's 5th reward. How many evolution points would it give him? It must be known that Wang Mang had already received 200,000 evolution points. Damn it! This was definitely the most evolution points Wang Mang had ever received. It was also the best advanced blind box Wang Mang had ever opened. Aha! If you have the ability, give me more evolution points. Just when Wang Mang was looking forward to it, the system's voice sounded for the 5th time, frowny-faced Ding. Congratulations, host obtained 50,000 evolution points. After the system's voice ended, Wang Mang simply couldn't stop smiling. The 5 prizes were all evolution points. Surprisingly, it gave him 250,000 evolution points. Damn it, I've never been this lucky before. Thinking about this, Wang Mang's mood became very good. He was prepared to continue opening the advanced blind box after evolving. Thinking about this, Wang Mang looked forward to it in his heart. System, begin evolving. Soon after, the system's familiar voice sounded again, frowny-faced Ding. Successfully deducted 160,000 evolution points. Beginning evolution. After that, Wang Mang completely lost consciousness in the midst of his evolution. 2 hours later, only then did Wang Mang wake up from his evolution. He sized up his body as usual. Wang Mang was shocked to find out that the changes this time were quite big. He could feel that his body was filled with explosive power. Additionally, his body size had also changed a lot. Of course, he still needed to look at the data to know how big the changes were. Thinking about this, Wang Mang said in his heart, System, Open my personal information. Soon after, his personal information appeared in front of him. Host, Wang Mang type, black flame bull python status. Adult cultivation experience, 4,200 years body shape, 81 meters long, 3 meters wide, 76,000 kilograms weight combat strength, 76,000 kilograms bite force, 95 kilometers per hour skills, death coil, corrosive poison, skin camouflage, steel body, super healing, water breathing, bloodthirsty rage, 10,000 beast deterrence, wishful shrink divine ability, king's slavery, soul controlling seal, black flames of death special, storage space, information detection, 10% evolution card X1, free chance to upgrade divine ability X1, advanced blind box X1 shopping center, open luck 50 mediocre, evolution points 231500/320000. After looking at his personal information, Wang Mang could not help but feel proud. Right now, he was only 100,000 evolution points away from his next evolution. If he used the 10% evolution card, the evolution points he needed would be even lower. Thinking about this, Wang Mang became even more excited. Based on his luck today, it would not be difficult for him to obtain evolution points again. Thinking about this, Wang Mang made a decision. I'll take advantage of my good luck today. I'll open another advanced blind box. Who knows, I might be able to evolve again. Thinking about this, Wang Mang was in a good mood. However, at this moment, he could vaguely hear the sound of a plane in the sky. This made Wang Mang somewhat suspicious. Why is there the sound of a plane in the depths of the ocean? The next moment, Wang Mang suddenly heard an earth-shattering explosion. Rumble! This was a deafening explosion. This gave Wang Mang a huge fright. He could even feel that the entire ground was shaking. *CK. What is going on? Wang Mang quickly got out of the cave and looked up. There were fighter jets continuously dropping bombs above his head. At the same time, a series of deafening explosions could be heard again. Seeing this, Wang Mang was stunned. What is going on? Could it be that he was exposed? However, at this moment, Wang Mang saw that there were already a few fighter jets. It was obvious that they had discovered him. After that, more than 10 bombs were dropped from the sky. Seeing this, Wang Mang felt his scalp go numb. At the same time, the system's voice sounded again. Ding. Detected host's current situation. Give host the following mission to choose from. Mission 1. Give up King Cuttlefish King and get rid of the warship's pursuit. Escape is more important. Mission time can be obtained upon completion. Mission reward, 50,000 evolution points. Beginner blind box, X1. Mission 2. Help King Cuttlefish King and get rid of the warship's pursuit. Mission time can be obtained upon completion. Mission reward, 80,000 evolution points. Intermediate blind box, X1. Mission 3. Ignore King Cuttlefish King. Get rid of the warship's pursuit alone. When disaster strikes, fly separately. Mission time can be obtained upon completion. Mission reward, 100,000 evolution points. Random treasure chest X1. Chapter 1, 79. Target discovered. Target discovered. Begin bombing from all directions. At this moment, in the sky above the deserted island, several fighter jets, after discovering Wang Mang, immediately launched their attack. In the blink of an eye, dozens of high-density bombs were launched, obviously intending to bomb Wang Mang to death. Wang Mang, of course, saw this scene too, but he never thought that the system would issue a mission. But now Wang Mang, he could not even protect himself. He still needed to choose a chicken. There were warships in the sea. Wang Mang did not think that he could take on a warship. Moreover, who knew how much firepower they had? Therefore, the moment the system sounded, Wang Mang actually made a decision in his heart. System. I choose mission 3. The next moment, the system's familiar voice sounded frowny-faced ding. The host has successfully chosen the mission. Please complete the mission as soon as possible to obtain the reward. At this moment, Wang Mang had no time to care about the system. The first thing he did was to twist his huge body and run towards the seaside. As for why, so many bombs were dropped from above. This was simply going to bomb the entire island. Therefore, Wang Mang was in a panic. As expected, the previous mission was not so easy to earn. If he had known earlier, he would not have helped King Cuttlefish. While Wang Mang was frantically running away, he was extremely regretful. At this moment, bang, rumble, bang, rumble. At the place where Wang Mang was previously, it had already been bombed into rubble, and sparks were everywhere. Even the impact of this huge explosion. Even Wang Mang was screaming in pain from the explosion. Damn, I have to run quickly. Wang Mang, who almost cried from the explosion, endured the pain and ran towards the seaside as fast as he could. Especially when he looked up, he saw that there were still fighter jets flying towards his head. Oh my God, this is more exciting than eating chicken. While Wang Mang was frantically running away, he had to look up at the sky frequently to see if there were any bombs in front of him. In short, at this moment, Wang Mang was in a sorry state. Everywhere he passed, everything was blasted into ruins. Even Wang Mang's body was covered in injuries. After all, he could not avoid the bombing every time. Therefore, there were a few times when he did not run far and was simply blown up. To be honest, if Wang Mang was not at the center of the explosion, he would have been blown to pieces. Starstripe Country, just you wait. When I have the ability, I will definitely go. While Wang Mang was cursing in his heart, gritted his teeth. The Star-Spangled Nation was a bully. Damn it, there were so many people with different skin colors on this cruise ship. But in the end, the Star-Spangled Nation was the most proactive. Thus, Wang Mang gnashed his teeth in anger. What made Wang? Damn. But what Wang Mang did not know was, the King Cuttlefish was in a worse state than him. At this moment, in the sea near the deserted island, there were 8 fully armed warships. They were now firing at the King Cuttlefish in the sea. The dense rain of bullets simply swept the King Cuttlefish, causing it to struggle madly in the water. Not only that, the anti-aircraft guns on the warships had the most exaggerated firepower. The terrifying shooting speed was like raindrops falling on the King Cuttlefish. It was so painful that the King Cuttlefish struggled angrily, raising layers of giant wolves. The King Cuttlefish had also tried to attack the warships, but it could not shake the warships at all. That was because these warships were too heavy. The firepower was too exaggerated. At this moment, on the Starstripe Nation's warship, on the deck, the Supreme Commander was looking at the struggling King Cuttlefish with binoculars. Then, the white-haired, white-skinned old man ordered coldly, "Try to capture them alive." At the same time, Wang Mang, who had just escaped to the shore, seeing the 8 warships on the distant sea surrounding and killing the King Cuttlefish, Wang Mang was completely stunned. He had thought that he was unlucky enough, but now it seemed that he had not suffered the most vicious beating yet, especially after seeing the miserable state of the King Cuttlefish. Wang Mang finally felt a lot better and felt a lot more balanced in his heart. Fellow Taoist, it's not that I don't want to help you. The firepower is too fierce. I really can't save you. Fellow Taoist, don't worry about attracting the firepower. While sighing in his heart, Wang Mang also quickly fled into the sea. Moreover, as soon as Wang Mang entered the sea, he immediately dived into the depths of the sea. In addition, while he was diving rapidly, he was also swimming in another direction. After diving to a depth of nearly 1,000 meters, Wang Mang immediately shrunk his body back to its original size. After shrinking his body, Wang Mang began to swim unhurriedly. At the same time, the fighter jets that were chasing Wang Mang were even more stunned. They hovered in the sky for a long time. After confirming that they did not find Wang Mang, they then helplessly dispersed, after the fighter jets above their heads disappeared. Only then did Wang Mang breathe a sigh of relief. Of course, to be on the safe side. After Wang Mang swam a few more kilometers, only then did Wang Mang quietly surface. But when he heard the sound of gunfire coming from the distance, Wang Mang could only pray that this guy could survive. However, Wang Mang felt that it was a little difficult. This kind of firepower was simply too exaggerated. Even if the king cuttlefish was made of iron, it would not be able to withstand it. After thinking about this, Wang Mang could not help but feel a little lucky. Fortunately, he had come ashore to evolve. If he had stayed in the sea, probably the same as the king cuttlefish. Now he was being chased by the warships. Another 2 days passed. Wang Mang had successfully left the waters. At this point, Wang Mang could be considered to have succeeded in escaping. At this moment, the blue sky was clear for thousands of miles. On a vast ocean, Wang Mang hummed a little tune as he swam on the surface of the sea. Although he had shrunk his body, his speed was a lot slower, but he had shrunk his body. Although his speed was slower, it was still safe. At this moment, the system's voice sounded. Ding. Congratulations, host. Mission completed. Ding. Congratulations, host. Obtained 80,000 evolution points. Ding. Congratulations, host. Obtained silver treasure, chest X1 after listening to the system's voice. Wang Mang was simply bursting with joy. This mission was completed too easily. However, thinking of the King Cuttlefish King's tragic death, Wang Mang could not help but feel helpless. Don't ask him how he knew. Yesterday on the surface of the sea, he saw the warships passing by from afar. 8 warships dragging the King Cuttlefish King's body. Wang Mang saw it with his own eyes. Sigh, what a pity! A monster king's corpse. He could only look at it. As for guilt, Wang Mang really did not feel it. He only helped because of the mission reward. King Cuttlefish King's death had nothing to do with him. However, this guy was still somewhat useful. At least, it gave Wang Mang a warning. Monster kings were still unable to fight against the modern empire. Sigh, forget it, forget it. Wherever I go, I die. But all the weak fellow Taoists seem to have died in the end. Could it be, I'm really a jinx? Wang Mang could not help but sigh in his heart. Wang Mang shook his head, not willing to think too much. In any case, Wang Mang's principle was, damn fellow Taoists, don't kill this poor fellow. If you don't enter hell, who will? After rushing for a while, Wang Mang once again saw a deserted island. After seeing this deserted island, Wang Mang's eyes lit up. Then, Wang Mang quickly swam towards the deserted island. He was preparing to find a place to properly evolve again. Chapter 180. Thinking about this, Wang Mang could not help but feel happy. Now that he had escaped, he was close to his next evolution. Now that he opened an advanced blind box, he did not have to worry about evolving. Moreover, if Wang Mang did not remember incorrectly, he already had 230,000 evolution points. Now that he had completed the mission, he obtained another 80,000 evolution points. Then Wang Mang's next evolution would only require 10,000 evolution points. This amount of evolution points was not difficult for Wang Mang. With his luck, wouldn't it be easy for him to casually open a treasure chest? Thinking about this, Wang Mang arrived at the deserted island's beach. He was preparing to find a cave to continue evolving. Suddenly, Wang Mang saw that there were people on this deserted island. He saw that on the beach far away, there were two figures hugging each other. Moreover, the two seemed to be a man and a woman. They were facing each other, one on top of the other. Seeing this scene, Wang Mang was speechless. Damn! It was strange enough that there were people on this deserted island. Moreover, it was a man and a woman. Moreover, they were doing this on the beach. Damn, I'm so envious. Not to mention, Wang Mang originally wanted to evolve. In the end, he could not hold back and looked for a while longer. 10 minutes later, Wang Mang entered the deserted island and found a good cave. Then Wang Mang impatiently said, "System, open the advanced blind box." In the next moment, the system's voice sounded. Ding. "Congratulations, host. Successfully opened the advanced blind box." Ding. "Congratulations, host. Obtained a box of Durex." After hearing the system's voice, Wang Mang even thought that he had misheard. Damn, didn't I just look at it a bit longer? Why did you open a box of Durex? Moreover, I have such a big size. Can Durex be used? In an instant, Wang Mang could not help but curse in his heart. This advanced blind box, the first thing he opened was not a good thing. This wasn't a good sign. But even if it opened a trash item, it would not go so far as to give him Durex. Did he even need it? Even before he died, Wang Mang's size was also long enough to wrap around his waist. Just as he was feeling gloomy, the system's voice sounded for the second time, frowny face Ding. "Congratulations, host, you have received a bottle of Indian divine oil." After listening to the system's voice, Wang Mang broke down again. Oh my God! He had just arrived at Durex. Now, even the hardness divine oil was here. "System, please be a human." What the hell are they doing? Evolution points. Give me evolution points. Sir System, stop messing with me. Wang Mang wanted to cry but had no tears. How did he get these lousy things? At this moment, the system's voice sounded for the third time, frowny face Ding. "Congratulations, host, obtained 50,000 evolution points." Ding. "Congratulations, host. The conditions for evolution have been met. Do you wish to evolve?" No. After hearing this voice, Wang Mang's mood finally improved. The system had finally given him something good. If it continued to give him some rubbish, he would not be able to accept it. Wang Mang was afraid that he would not be able to hold himself back and kill the adulterous couple on the beach. Damn it, these two people were also weirdos. They would probably end up on a deserted island. How could they not think of escaping? How could they still have the mood to have sex? As a result, he had opened two trashy items. Wouldn't it be perfect for them to use these two pieces of trash? At this moment, the system's voice sounded for the fourth time, frowny face Ding. "Congratulations, host, obtained 100,000 evolution points." Not bad. Not bad. Daddy system, this is how it should be. Hearing this, Wang Mang nodded his head in satisfaction. His mood turned for the better. Another minute later, the system's voice sounded for the fifth time, frowny face Ding. "Congratulations, host, obtained 100,000 evolution points." Oh my God. Good, good. This advanced blind box was not considered a loss. It actually gave him 250,000 evolution points. It was basically the same as the advanced blind box. This also made Wang Mang's mood much better. After that, Wang Mang said in his heart, "System, start evolving." In the next moment, the system's voice sounded frowny face Ding. Successful deduction of 320,000 evolution points. Beginning evolution. After that, Wang Mang fell into a deep sleep during the evolution. Until 2 hours later, Wang Mang woke up from the evolution. First, Wang Mang naturally observed his own body. he discovered that after this evolution, it was still the same as before. There were changes, but there were not too many changes. It was worth mentioning that. The first two horns on Wang Mang's head had reached a length of 7 meters. Other than that, there were also changes to his body. Thus, Wang Mang simply said in his heart, "System, open my personal information." In the next moment, his personal information appeared in front of his eyes. Host, Wang Mang type, black flame bull python status, adult cultivation, 4,300 years body, 85 meters long, 5 meters wide, 80,000 kilograms weight. Combat power, 80,000 kilograms bite force, 95 kilometers per hour. Skills, death coil, corrosive poison, skin camouflage, steel body, super healing, water breathing, bloodthirsty rage, 10,000 beast deterrence, wishful shrinking. Divine ability, king's slavery, soul control seal, black flame of death. Special, storage space, information detection, 10% evolution card X1, free chance to upgrade divine ability X1, silver treasure chest X1. Shopping center, activated luck, 50 mediocre. Evolution points, 19150/640000. After looking at his personal information, Wang Mang immediately discovered something unusual. That was, his evolution this time actually directly increased his height by 4 meters. One must know that when he evolved in the past, his body length would increase by 3 meters. This time, it actually increased by 1 meter. Could it be that it would increase by 4 meters every time? Of course, Wang Mang did not know this. Other than that, his width, however, had increased by 0.2 meters. Other than that, his weight also increased to 80 tons. His bite force also increased to 80 tons. His cultivation still increased by 100 years. His speed still did not change. It could be said that this evolution was the change in length. This surprised Wang Mang. Other than that, there was nothing else to be surprised about. However, the overall increase in strength still made Wang Mang feel very good. One must know that he had evolved several times in such a short period of time. This evolution speed was simply faster than when he stayed at home in the past. Wang Mang, who was in a good mood, suddenly noticed. He seemed to have obtained a silver treasure chest this time. What the hell was a silver treasure chest? This thing had never been obtained before. Thinking of this, Wang Mang could not help but be a little curious, because this was the first time he obtained this treasure chest. Moreover, he had never opened a treasure chest before. Naturally, he did not know the value of the treasure chest. Thinking of this, Wang Mang was a little tempted. Why not open the treasure chest to take a look? Chapter 181. At the thought of this, Wang Mang could not help but be tempted. He had never opened a treasure chest before. Moreover, it was too dangerous in the ocean. If he could increase his abilities, it would be best to increase his abilities. The more abilities he had, the less risks he would face. At the thought of this, Wang Mang made up his mind. Subsequently, Wang Mang said in his heart, "System, open the silver treasure chest." The next moment, the familiar voice of the system could be heard. Ding! Congratulations! Host successfully opened the silver treasure chest. Ding! Congratulations! Host obtained 50,000 evolution points. Ding! Congratulations! Host obtained 58,500 evolution points. Ding! Congratulations! Host obtained 20% discount evolution card X1. Ding! Congratulations! Host obtained beginner blind box X1. After listening to the system's voice, Wang Mang could not help but be stunned. He did not expect that the items that came out of the treasure chest, there were 4 of them in a row. All 4 prizes were out. It gave him more than 100,000 evolution points and a 20% discount evolution card. Other than that, it also gave him a beginner blind box. Not bad. Not bad. The rewards were not bad. At the thought of this, Wang Mang could not help but nod in satisfaction. At this moment, the system's voice could be heard again. Ding! Reminder, host. In the future, the discounted evolution card will not appear again. Ding! Reminder, host. There will be some products that will be completely out of print. After listening to the system's voice, Wang Mang was simply stunned. Oh my God! There was such an operation? Why did it feel a little familiar? However, Wang Mang wasn't too worried. In truth, most of his evolutions relied on evolution points. Moreover, he had obtained a 20% discount evolution card. If that was the case, he would still have 2 evolution cards in his reserve. Thank goodness! Before it went out of print, I managed to get 2 evolution discount cards as a reserve. Thinking of this, Wang Mang felt wonderful. Moreover, Wang Mang believed that the system had discontinued the evolution card. He would definitely come up with new tricks. In addition, he did not expect himself to develop. In the later stages of development, Wang Mang basically had to rely on the system to issue missions. Wang Mang found it a little unrealistic to rely on himself to eat, unless he specialized in eating demon monarchs. The evolution points obtained by the Demon King were not bad, but the problem was that Wang Mang found an awkward problem. That was, the Demon Kings on land were no match for the Demon Kings in the sea. The number of demon monarchs on land was limited. A province had at most 4 or 5 demon monarchs. For example, the reason why there were so many demon kings in Wang Mang's province was because there were so many of them. However, it was different in the sea. Anyway, Wang Mang had already encountered 2 powerful demon kings. One was the Blue Whale King, which was terrifying. The other was the King Cuttlefish King. It was a pity that this king was still not strong enough. Thinking about it, Wang Mang could not help but feel a little regretful. Of course, Wang Mang knew that there was definitely more to the sea. There must be an even more terrifying existence. There was no need to guess. How long had it been since he entered the sea? Moreover, how big was the sea? The sea occupied 79% of the earth. It could be seen from this ratio. The sea was a place that even the modern overlords, humans, could not explore completely. Similarly, in Wang Mang's opinion, the sea was the most mysterious place on earth. If he wanted to dominate the land, Wang Mang felt that he had a chance. However, if he wanted to dominate the sea, Wang Mang was a little lacking in confidence, because in the sea, he was completely a younger brother. Forget it. Why think so much? Let's go to Tiny Country to complete the mission first. Thinking of this, Wang Mang took out the map from the storage space. After looking at it for a while, Wang Mang roughly guessed where he might be. Then, Wang Mang put away the map again and prepared to continue his journey. But when Wang Mang just left the cave, he saw the adulterous couple. Judging from their appearance, this adulterous couple should be from the Red Empire. They were dressed simply, the man was a little handsome, and the woman's skin was not bad. When Wang Mang saw them, they also saw the colossal Wang Mang. When they saw Wang Mang, this adulterous couple was completely stunned. After coming back to their senses, the 2 knelt on the ground in horror, kowtowed to Wang Mang, and said in horror, "Greetings, Your Majesty." Hearing this, Wang Mang was surprised. He did not expect this man to know about the existence of demons. Thinking of this, Wang Mang opened his mouth and asked, "What? You know about the existence of demons?" Hearing this, the man who raised his head in horror said in a trembling voice, "Your Majesty, I have seen the existence of demons. When I was young, my grandfather was a Taoist, so I have seen it." Wang Mang finally understood and nodded. "I see. I am in a good mood today, so I will spare your lives." After hearing Wang Mang's words, the two who were already trembling in fear quickly knelt down and said, "Thank you, Your Majesty, for sparing our lives." After indifferently glancing at the two, Wang Mang was in a good mood and left with his huge snake body. When Wang Mang arrived at the shore of the island, Wang Mang set off again. 3 days later, at this moment, at night, torrential rain, Wang Mang once again entered an extremely deep sea. The waves on the surface of the sea were too strong. Each wave was higher than the previous one, coupled with the heavy rain. It could be said that the weather was really bad. The weather here was bad, but not on land. If the weather here was on land, it would definitely be a disaster. After all, normal weather was not considered bad for Wang Mang. However, if the weather was considered bad for Wang Mang, one could imagine how bad the weather was. However, such bad weather still did not affect Wang Mang much, because when he was traveling at night, in order to increase his speed, he revealed his huge body and traveled on the surface of the sea. At this moment, Wang Mang saw a huge commercial ship on the surface of the sea in the distance. In the storm, it was like a small boat, shaking and capsizing at any time. But in the next moment, Wang Mang saw a scene that made him dumbfounded. He saw an unknown monster suddenly appear from the bottom of the sea. This commercial ship was at least 10,000 tons. It was actually bitten into two by a terrifying mouth. After that, the commercial ship completely sank into the sea. Oh my God! What kind of monster was this? So powerful! Damn it, it directly bit this commercial ship that was more than 200 meters long into two. That was 2F asterisk king scary. To be honest, seeing this scene, Wang Mang was almost scared out of his wits. How powerful was that? It could actually bite a commercial ship that was more than 200 meters long into two? Was there such a powerful creature in the sea? Why didn't he know? Thinking of this, Wang Mang suddenly hesitated. At the same time, he also became a little frightened, because he also had to pass by the direction of the commercial ship. Did he really have to take a detour? After hesitating for a while, Wang Mang decided not to take a detour in the end. In the next moment, Wang Mang shrunk his body and continued to travel. After waiting for half an hour, after Wang Mang passed by the place where the commercial ship was wrecked, Wang Mang could not help but sink into the sea. Then, Wang Mang saw two super huge creatures. But when he saw one of the huge creatures, Wang Mang was even more horrified in his heart, and he looked as if he'd seen a ghost. Oh my God! Are my eyes playing tricks on me? Aren't these things extinct? Chapter 182. Damn it! I must be seeing things. My eyes must be playing tricks on me. To be honest, for a moment, Wang Mang couldn't believe his eyes. Because what did he see? He saw a prehistoric creature. Yes, you didn't see wrong. Wang Mang saw a prehistoric creature. This was a big guy with a body size of more than 300 meters. This guy was too big. It was even bigger than the blue whale king that Wang Mang saw. At the same time, Wang Mang also subconsciously used information detection. Then, this super terrifying guy's information appeared before his eyes. Target, Sea Dragon King. Volume, 333 meters long, 6,300 tons in weight. Cultivation. Level. Supernatural power. Danger level. After reading the personal information, Wang Mang was even more confused. This thing was not only a prehistoric creature. Moreover, this guy was way too big. Sea dragon. Wang Mang knew a little about it. This was a creature that lived in prehistoric times. But Wang Mang didn't know about some of the information. But what made Wang Mang feel very incredulous was that, how could this thing grow so big? It was understandable that the blue whale king was so big. After all, The blue whale was the largest overlord in the ocean. But the problem was that Wang Mang had never heard that the sea dragon could grow so big, especially that huge mouth. It made Wang Mang's scalp tingle. At the same time, Wang Mang also saw a guy. This guy also shocked Wang Mang. Wasn't this the King Cuttlefish King? He remembered that the King Cuttlefish King had been taken away by the warship. Because of this, Wang Mang looked as if he had seen a ghost. Moreover, Wang Mang could see that the King Cuttlefish King's body was covered with wounds. He was indeed riddled with wounds, and these wounds had yet to completely heal. Therefore, Wang Mang was sure that he was not mistaken. After hesitating for a moment, Wang Mang prepared to slip away, but at this moment, this enormous sea dragon king, clearly, he had already sensed Wang Mang's demonic aura. Then, the huge sea dragon king swam quickly towards Wang Mang. Seeing this scene, Wang Mang was so scared that his scalp went numb. He quickly transformed into his true form and shouted, "Fellow Taoist, they were on the same side. He's one of us." After Wang Mang transformed into his enormous body, the sea dragon king, who had been chasing after Wang Mang, finally stopped. On the contrary, it was the King Cuttlefish King who inadvertently saw Wang Mang, who was pleasantly surprised. "Fellow cultivator, why are you here?" Hearing this, Wang Mang secretly breathed a sigh of relief, and then immediately said, "Brother Wang Mang, when I saw that you were captured, I was looking for a chance to save you, but I couldn't catch up to him, and I even lost him in the end. Fortunately, you're fine, Brother Wang Mang." After hearing Wang Mang's words, the King Cuttlefish was immediately moved. "Thank you for your concern, brother. After I got out of trouble, I've been worried about you. If it weren't for my injuries, I would have gone back to look for you. Fortunately, you're safe and sound. Otherwise, I'm afraid I'll feel guilty for the rest of my life." After he was rescued, he had been worried about Wang Mang. He thought that Wang Mang had been killed by the explosion. Fortunately, he was finally able to breathe a sigh of relief when he saw Wang Mang again. Obviously, he was more heartless than Wang Mang. This King Cuttlefish King was much more righteous than Wang Mang. Even after he was rescued, he was still worried about Wang Mang's safety. After all, Wang Mang was implicated because he helped him. After hearing the King Cuttlefish King's words, Wang Mang felt even more guilty. He could tell that the King Cuttlefish King really cared about him. At least from the tone, Wang Mang didn't find anything wrong with it at all. Thinking of his shameless behavior, Wang Mang couldn't help but feel guilty. Damn it, I'm really not human. If conditions allow it in the future, I promise I won't betray my teammates. Wang Mang was deeply moved in his heart. Brother Giant Python, this sea dragon king is my big brother. My big brother is also a member of the 5 great clans of the ocean. Big brother, this is what I told you, Brother Giant Python. At this moment, the King Cuttlefish King introduced. Hearing this, Wang Mang quickly nodded and said in an admiring tone, "So you're actually a member of the 5 great clans." "My 2 old brothers. I know what the 5 great clans are." Obviously, Wang Mang didn't know what the 5 great clans of the ocean were. Therefore, Wang Mang still had some doubts about this so-called Ocean Clan Wang Mang. In the face of Wang Mang's inquiry, the Sea Dragon King slowly said, "The so-called 5 great old overlords of the ocean are the 5 great clans of the ocean. The Sea Dragon Clan and the King Cuttlefish Clan are both one of the 5 great clans of the ocean." Hearing this, Wang Mang came to a sudden realization, and at the same time, he was shocked. It seemed that there were many forces in the ocean. Thinking of this, Wang Mang was even more in awe of the ocean. It seemed that the ocean was still not a place where he could mix in. "Brother Giant Python, where are you going?" At this moment, the King Cuttlefish couldn't help but ask. Hearing this, Wang Mang smiled brightly and said, I was going to look for Brother Cuttlefish. But now that Brother Cuttlefish has nothing to do, I'm going to Tiny Country. After hearing Wang Mang's words, the King Cuttlefish thought for a moment and said, Big Brother, can you help take care of my brother? Okay, Brother Giant Python, go to the nearby sea area of Tiny Country. If you encounter danger, hide in the depths of the sea area. That's my good friend's territory. Brother, just tell him my name, the Sea Dragon King. Hearing this, Wang Mang hurriedly nodded gratefully and said, Thank you, Brother Sea Dragon King. Hearing this, the Sea Dragon King nodded slightly, but the King Cuttlefish King said helplessly, Brother Giant Python, I won't go with you. If Brother Sea Dragon King hadn't saved me, I would have died. I'll recuperate at Brother Sea Dragon King's place first. Hearing the King Cuttlefish King's words, Wang Mang finally understood why the King Cuttlefish King had escaped. It turned out that the Sea Dragon King had saved him. Moreover, judging from the King Cuttlefish King's tone, he was obviously on very good terms with the Sea Dragon King. Thinking of this, Wang Mang hurriedly nodded and said, Thank you, brothers. Brother Cuttlefish, recuperate first. I'll leave first. When I have time, I'll come and visit Brother Cuttlefish. Hearing this, the King Cuttlefish King nodded, and then chatted with Wang Mang for a while. Only then did Wang Mang begin his journey again. In the blink of an eye, a week had passed. The current Wang Mang, he was still 5 days away from Tiny Country. After careful calculation, it had been almost half a month since Wang Mang entered the sea to hurry on his journey. On this day, the wind was gentle and the sun was bright. Wang Mang moved his huge body, still hurrying on the surface of the sea. But at this moment, Wang Mang suddenly saw that on the surface of the sea in front of him, there were actually two behemoths fighting. These two guys were also abnormally huge. Moreover, what surprised Wang Mang even more was that these two big guys, they were all species that he had never seen before. One of the big guys seemed to be a shark, but the problem was that sharks weren't that big. The other guy fighting was a black super python. At this moment, the system's familiar voice sounded. Ding. Detected the host's current situation. The host is given the following mission to choose from. Mission 1. Turn a blind eye and continue on your journey. Mission time. Available upon selection. Mission reward. 50,000 evolution points. Mission 2. Help the Megalodon Shark King kill the Deep Sea Python King. Mission time. Available upon completion. Mission reward. 100,000 evolution points. Intermediate blind box. X1. Mission 3. Help the Deep Sea Python King kill the Megalodon Shark King. Mission time. Available upon completion. Mission reward. 150,000 evolution points. Advanced blind box. X1. Mission 4. Take advantage of the situation. Kill them all. Mission time. Available upon completion. Mission reward. 200,000 evolution points. Advanced blind box X1. Designated lottery chance X1. Chapter 183. After listening to the system's voice, Wang Mang was simply stunned. This was asking him to fight. Even though Wang Mang had never fought with a creature in the ocean before, he was still able to do so. However, Wang Mang was also very helpless. He couldn't beat those that were too powerful. He wasn't interested in those that were too weak. Now, these two guys were still very intimidating to Wang Mang. Therefore, Wang Mang didn't make a choice immediately. On the contrary, after Wang Mang approached, therefore, he used information detection on the two big guys in the battle. In the next moment, the information of these two behemoths appeared in front of his eyes. Target, Megalodon Shark King. Volume, 66 meters long, 6 meters wide, 180 tons in weight. Cultivation experience, 4,500 years. Level, Demon King. Supernatural power. Break gold and cut stone. Waterspout, tornado, shrink at will. Threat level, advanced. Target, deep-sea python king. Volume, 96 meters long, 8 meters wide, 90 tons in weight. Cultivation experience, 4,500 years. Level, Demon King. Supernatural power. Skin iron bone. Death entanglement. Strength of the sea. Shrink at will. Waterspout. After reading the information of these two guys, only then did Wang Mang have a direct understanding of their information. The strength of these two fellows was extremely tyrannical. Their cultivation experience was even higher than Wang Mang's. Fortunately, the strength of these two guys didn't beat Wang Mang. If the strength of these two guys reached the level of the Sea Dragon King or the Blue Whale King, then Wang Mang would definitely choose to turn around and run without saying a word. If the difference in level was too great, their strength would be completely crushed. Wang Mang certainly understood this logic. However, the strength of these two guys was not enough to crush Wang Mang. At most, their strength was stronger than Wang Mang's. Moreover, their strength was limited. It was worth mentioning, Wang Mang had seen such a huge megalodon shark. It was even more shocking than in the movies. As for this deep-sea python, of course Wang Mang was familiar with it. He used to be the deep-sea python. It was just that he leveled up too quickly and eventually replaced the deep-sea python bloodline template. However, Wang Mang was puzzled because back then, the deep-sea python had only grown to about 60 meters. But how did this guy increase his strength? It had actually risen to nearly 100 meters. What a guy! This guy's body was too big. Confused, Wang Mang asked in his mind, "System, how did this guy grow so big?" The next moment, the system's voice sounded frowny-faced. The deep-sea python clan possesses a unique heavenly treasure. After hearing the system's voice, Wang Mang smiled bitterly. So that was how it was. No wonder he couldn't beat him back then. They had heavenly treasures, and it was at the level of a clan treasure. Sigh, we can only rely on our own strength. Thinking of this, Wang Mang had already made his decision. After that, Wang Mang said in his heart, "System, I choose mission 4. The system's voice sounded again. Ding! The host has chosen the mission successfully. Please complete the mission as soon as possible to get the reward." After listening to the system's voice, Wang Mang quietly swam towards the sea surface where the battle was. He was going to wait until these two guys were almost done fighting. After that, he would take action to clean up the mess. The fishermen would benefit. Thinking of this, Wang Mang was simply elated. At the same time, Wang Mang quickly approached, looking at the two guys fighting ferociously. Wang Mang couldn't help but want to eat melon seeds and drink soda. It was worth mentioning that this deep-sea python's combat power was really ferocious. It was actually fighting with this megalodon shark king and was not at a disadvantage at all. Moreover, its incomparably agile body was always at ease. Of course, Wang Mang also knew this kind of scene couldn't last long. But Wang Mang never thought that. These two guys would fight. This fight lasted for 2 days. Damn it, it made Wang Mang doze off. Fortunately, there was finally a change in the battle now. He saw that this megalodon shark king was riddled with wounds from the deep-sea python king's bites. On the contrary, the deep-sea python king relied on its agile body and didn't suffer too much damage. However, people could make mistakes, just as horses could make mistakes. The deep-sea python king was always at ease. In the end, the megalodon shark king still seized the opportunity. When the megalodon shark king and the giant python king brushed past each other again, suddenly, the Megalodon Shark King suddenly turned its head and bit the deep-sea Python King with its bloody mouth. Seeing this scene, Wang Mang was excited. This deep-sea Python King finally failed. If it didn't fail, Wang Mang was afraid that he would not be able to hold back and take action, because this guy was always too agile. It completely played the Megalodon Shark King in circles. The next moment, Wang Mang saw that the deep-sea Python King went crazy after being bitten. It began to struggle madly in pain. At the same time, its huge body began to wrap around the Megalodon Shark King. Unfortunately, no matter how the deep-sea Python King bit, the Megalodon Shark King had no intention of letting go at all. For a moment, the two behemoths began to entangle together. The scene was just like when Wang Mang killed the giant catfish demon back then. However, both of them were in a very miserable state now. One was biting and not letting go. One was pestering and not giving up. As for who would win in the end, to be honest, Wang Mang was more inclined towards the Megalodon Shark King, because this deep-sea Python King didn't have Wang Mang's corrosive poison. If it was Wang Mang, this Megalodon Shark King would have died after being bitten so many times by him. It was precisely because the deep-sea Python King was not poisonous. Although it caused great damage to the Megalodon Shark King, it was not fatal. Therefore, the Megalodon Shark King was not worried about the problem of failure at all. He could let the deep-sea Python King bite him many times. He only needed to bite the deep-sea Python King once. This was because the difference in size between the two sides was relatively large. At this time, the panicked deep-sea Python King failed again. While he was entangling the deep-sea giant Shark King, he was still biting its head. But in the end, he was bitten by the Megalodon Shark King. This time, they were basically done for. In fact, this was indeed the case. No matter how hard the deep-sea Python King struggled. However, the Megalodon Shark King did not let go at all, even though the deep-sea Python King was frantically coiling around his body. However, the Megalodon Shark King did not panic. It kept shaking its head and shaking the deep-sea Python King. A few hours later, the crazily struggling deep-sea Python King stopped moving completely. However, the Megalodon Shark King never let go of its bloody mouth. After seeing that the deep-sea Python King was dead, Wang Mang knew that it was time for him to make a move. Therefore, Wang Mang quickly swam towards the Megalodon Shark King. Moreover, Wang Mang was only 6 or 7 meters tall. The Megalodon Shark King didn't mind and was about to enjoy the fruits of victory. When Wang Mang swam past the Megalodon Shark King, he quickly turned into his huge body. Then, Wang Mang immediately turned around and opened his bloody mouth from behind the Megalodon Shark King. Uffed! Wang Mang's bloody mouth directly bit the Megalodon Shark King's head. At the same time, Wang Mang's body quickly wrapped around the Megalodon Shark King. In just a moment, Wang Mang's huge body wrapped around the Megalodon Shark King's body. This simply shocked the Megalodon Shark King. When it saw Wang Mang wrapped around its body, the Megalodon Shark King was even more flustered and angry. It didn't expect that it had spent so much effort to kill the deep-sea Python King. Now, there was another shameless snake. It was sure that Wang Mang must have been lying in ambush for a long time, and not to mention that he had been lying in ambush for a long time. He even wanted to launch a sneak attack from behind. That was simply not demonic at all. Chapter 184. In anger, the Megalodon Shark King let go of the deep-sea Python King. At the same time, he struggled crazily and roared at Wang Mang, "Come down if you dare. Fight me fair and square. Don't you feel ashamed of sneak attacks as a demon king?" Hearing this, Wang Mang couldn't help but laugh proudly. Who said that demon kings can't sneak attack? Who made the rule? Just curse to your heart's content. Otherwise, you won't be able to curse later." After saying that, Wang Mang ignored the Megalodon Shark King's curses. Then, Wang Mang bit the Megalodon Shark King crazily behind him. At the same time, Wang Mang also used corrosive poison when biting. For a moment, it could be said that the Megalodon Shark King was bitten until he screamed in pain. Obviously, the Megalodon Shark King never dreamed that Wang Mang could use poison. In addition, this was not an ordinary poison. It could actually corrode his flesh and blood. For a moment, in the midst of panic, the Megalodon Shark King began to struggle crazily. But no matter how hard he struggled, he still couldn't break free from Wang Mang. Moreover, Wang Mang was very experienced in dealing with such a big guy. He still used the old method. First, he blinded this guy. Then he tore the Megalodon Shark King in a large area. This also made the Megalodon Shark King, who was originally cursing very harshly. From the beginning of the curses, it turned into a painful and crazy scream. The Megalodon Shark King, who was already riddled with scars. He couldn't last more than 2 hours in Wang Mang's hands. In the end, he was completely killed by Wang Mang's corrosive poison. Of course, the reason why Wang Mang was so successful, all of this was actually thanks to the corrosive poison. Without this thing, Wang Mang really didn't know how to deal with him. Even if he had supernatural powers, he couldn't use them. The king's slave was good too. The soul-controlling seal was good too. These two supernatural powers were at most to torment the other party. Therefore, the real killing method depended on his corrosive poison. After killing this guy, Wang Mang couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Then, Wang Mang got down from the big guy's body. Because this big guy was too big, it was not easy to eat. Therefore, Wang Mang would definitely eat the deep-sea giant python first. Wang Mang soon swam to the surface of the water, where the deep-sea python was. Then Wang Mang opened his bloody mouth and swallowed it whole. Fortunately, although this deep-sea python was a little bigger than Wang Mang was still able to swallow it. Half an hour later, Wang Mang successfully swallowed the deep-sea python. After that, Wang Mang spent another 3 hours. Only then did he successfully finish eating the Megalodon Shark King. At this point, the two deep-sea monster kings were both in Wang Mang's stomach. At the same time, the system's voice sounded. Ding! Congratulations, host! He had successfully devoured the Megalodon Shark King, obtained 10,000 evolution points. Ding! Congratulations, host! Successfully swallowed the deep-sea giant python, obtained 10,000 evolution points. Ding! Congratulations, host! Successfully completed the mission. Ding! Congratulations, host! Obtained 200,000 evolution points. Ding! Congratulations, host! Obtained Advanced Blind Box X1. Ding! Congratulations, host! Obtained a designated Lucky Draw Opportunity X1. After listening to the system's voice, Wang Mang was elated again, although the sea was very dangerous. But Wang Mang also found a benefit. That was, there were many monster kings in the sea, and many prey. It could be said that the risk and the reward were completely proportional. Thinking of this, Wang Mang's mood became happy. Wang Mang was very satisfied with the reward of this mission. The system should release more of this kind of mission. Thinking of the Megalodon Shark King fighting for a long time. In the end, it all benefited him. This feeling of being a fisherman benefiting was too wonderful. It seemed that before he reached the small country, it seemed that he could really avoid evolving twice. Thinking of this, Wang Mang happily went on his way again. At the same time, Wang Mang also wanted to see how many evolution points he had accumulated. Thus, while Wang Mang was hurrying, he said in his heart, "System, open my personal information." In the next moment, his personal information appeared in front of his eyes. Host, Wang Mang type, black flame bull python status. Adult cultivation, 4,300 years body. 85 meters long, 5 meters wide, 80,000 kilograms weight. Fighting strength, 80,000 kilograms, bite force, 95 kilometers per hour. Skills, death coil, corrosive poison, skin camouflage, steel body, super healing, water breathing, bloodthirsty rage, 10,000 beast deterrence, wishful shrink divine abilities, king's slavery, soul controlling seal, black flames of death special, storage space, information detection, 10% discount evolution card X1, 20% discount evolution card X1, free chance to upgrade divine abilities X1, advanced blind box X1, beginner blind box X1, designated lucky draw opportunity X1 shopping center, open luck 50 mediocre, evolution points 52000/640000. After reading his personal information, Wang Mang could not help but nod in satisfaction. Not bad. He did not expect that he would accumulate points so quickly. Now, in the blink of an eye, he could evolve again. At the thought of this, Wang Mang felt exceptionally good. This feeling of evolving every 2 or 3 days. This made Wang Mang somewhat indulgent. In addition, he could already evolve. He only needed to use one 20% discount evolution card, and it would be enough for him to evolve. However, this evolution card would be out of print in the future. Every time he thought of this, Wang Mang could not bear to part with it. The longer he used this card, the better. This was because the more times he evolved, then, in the future, he would need more evolution points to evolve. This was also the reason why Wang Mang could not be bothered to use it for the time being. After looking at the evolution points that he had accumulated, Wang Mang began to rush on his journey. In the blink of an eye, another 2 days passed. At this moment, Wang Mang, who was swimming on the surface of the sea, also felt very bored. Fortunately, he was now only 3 days away from reaching Tiny Country. In these 2 days, Wang Mang had encountered a few monster kings. However, their abilities were far from his. Therefore, Wang Mang also ate a few monster kings in the sea. Other than that, Wang Mang did not encounter any terrifying monster kings. This also made Wang Mang feel that life was somewhat boring. Moreover, seriously counting, Wang Mang had been drifting in the sea for more than half a month. Only Wang Mang could barely endure this kind of endless sea. When he looked up, if it was someone else, they would definitely feel extremely desperate. In the endless sea, right then, Wang Mang suddenly saw that there was another small island in the sea in front of him. After seeing this small island, Wang Mang suddenly had the idea of going ashore and resting for a while. Thinking of this, Wang Mang approached this small island. But when Wang Mang arrived near the small island, he realized that this small island was not a deserted island, because near the shore of the island, there were many small commercial cruises docked. Even vaguely, Wang Mang also saw that on the shore of the island, there were many girls in bikinis fishing and having fun. After secretly shaking his head, Wang Mang shrunk his body and quietly went ashore. He was too lazy to change places, and he did not care about the existence of these people. Anyway, he was going to enter the island, find a place to rest, and see if he could evolve. Logically speaking, the two sides should not have any dealings, so there was no need to worry at all. After arriving on the island, thus, Wang Mang found a pretty good cave in the forest. After entering the cave, only then did Wang Mang joyfully recite to himself, "System, open a primary blind box first." The next moment, the system's voice sounded. "Ding! Congratulations to the host. Successfully opened the primary blind box." "Ding! Congratulations to the host. You have Chapter 185. The next moment, the familiar voice of the system sounded. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Successfully opened the beginner blind box. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Obtained a bottle of dandruff shampoo. Brother! Master! Don't be like this. After hearing the voice of the system, Wang Meng immediately panicked. He didn't expect that he would be given a bottle of dandruff. Oh my God! I don't have dandruff. Don't use dandruff. For a moment, Wang Meng was very depressed. At this moment, the voice of the system sounded for the second time. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Obtained a bag of Zazino jelly. After hearing the voice of the system, Wang Meng was stunned again. A Zazino jelly? Damn. Daddy's system. I don't need jelly. Please give me something good. Wang Meng was crying so much that he almost knelt down. What the hell is this? Even the jelly is here. Do you think I'm a kindergarten kid? At this moment, the voice of the system sounded for the third time. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Obtained a $1 million lottery scratch card. X1. Ding! Does the host want to scratch it? Scratch card? After hearing the voice of the system, Wang Meng was stunned again. What kind of scratch card is this? You won't give me cash, right? Thinking of this, Wang Meng was very confused and said subconsciously, scratch it. The next moment, the voice of the system sounded again. Ding! Congratulations to the host for scratching the scratch card. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Obtained 100,000 evolution points. After hearing the voice of the system, Wang Meng was speechless. He felt that the system was very trendy. It could even obtain evolution points. Luckily, the beginner blind box gave him 100,000 evolution points. Otherwise, Wang Meng would have cried. After opening 3 things, he obtained 100,000 evolution points. 2 pieces of trash. If he didn't have the 100,000 evolution points, Wang Meng would have lost a lot by opening the beginner blind box. Although he only obtained 100,000 evolution points, in Wang Meng's eyes, it was better than nothing. Forget it. This deceiving thing. No one could have this kind of luck. Wang Meng couldn't help but curse in his heart. Luckily, he still had an advanced blind box, as well as a chance to draw. Otherwise, Wang Meng reckoned that it would be a little difficult for him to evolve. However, Wang Meng clearly didn't want to use it. It was better to wait for him to consider what he needed before using it. After thinking for a while, Wang Meng decided to continue opening the advanced blind box. Let's think of a way to evolve 2 more times. After all, in 2 days, he would arrive at Tiny Country tomorrow. Thus, it was best for him to increase his strength first. With that thought, Wang Meng hardened his heart and said in his heart, System, open the advanced blind box. In the next moment, the system's voice sounded again, frowny face ding. Congratulations to the host. Successfully opened the advanced blind box. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Obtained 100,000 evolution points. Ding! Accumulation has met the evolution requirements. Do you want to evolve? No. After hearing the system's voice, Wang Meng was finally bursting with joy. Finally, the evolution points came again. Moreover, the evolution points this time were a bit fierce. The first time the prize was opened, it gave him 100,000 evolution points. This was a good sign. As expected, beginner blind box and advanced blind box. The difference was simply too big. Thinking of this, Wang Meng's mood became happy as he waited for the system to open the prize again. 1 minute later, the system's voice sounded again, frowny face ding. Congratulations to the host. Obtained a crocodile belt. Is he? After hearing the system's voice, Wang Meng's brain was once again filled with question marks. After regaining his senses, Wang Meng was once again speechless. Did it start to be a demon again? What use did he have for a belt? To use it to whip the system? He did not have a son. Otherwise, this belt could be used to whip his son. After all, the crocodile's skin was very sturdy. At this time, the system's voice sounded for the third time, frowny-facing. Congratulations to the host. Obtained Iron Palm's secret manual. Wang Mang was once again speechless. However, Wang Mang still accepted the Iron Palm. Although he did not need it, his father might be able to use it. After all, his father seemed to have figured out how to cultivate the iron shirt. This iron palm should be brought back to his father. Thinking of this, Wang Mang's gloomy mood became slightly better. This plaything could still be considered useful. After that, the system's voice sounded for the fourth time, frowny-facing. Congratulations to the host. Obtained 100,000 evolution points. After hearing the system's voice. Good. Not bad. Not bad. Wang Mang was finally excited and could not help but shout out. Finally, he obtained evolution points again. Moreover, this time, he obtained 100,000 evolution points. It could be said that Wang Mang was very satisfied with this blind box. Although there were some twists and turns, it still gave him 100,000 evolution points. It could be said that the high-level blind boxes he opened before, none of the high-level blind boxes he opened this time gave him a lot of evolution points, just these 500,000 evolution points. This made Wang Mang feel that it was worth it. Not bad. Not bad at all. At this time, the system's voice sounded for the fifth time, frowny-facing. Congratulations to the host. Obtained divine ability, broken body regeneration. Broken body regeneration. After the host uses the divine ability, even if there is only a head left, as long as the head is not dead, it can still be reborn. After hearing the system's voice, Wang Mang could not help but be stunned. He did not think that he would obtain a divine ability. Moreover, this divine ability was very awesome. Wasn't this a divine ability? After all, this divine ability of broken body regeneration was too exaggerated. This ability simply increased the ability to survive by a lot, unless he was directly killed. As long as he was still alive, even if he was cut in half at the waist, his body could still be reborn. It could be said that this method was really close to a divine ability. Good. Very good. Thinking about this time's harvest from the high-level blind box, Wang Mang could not help but be excited. First, he obtained 100,000 evolution points. Finally, he obtained such an awesome divine ability. It was simply a bountiful harvest. Thinking about this, Wang Mang's mood became happy, because this divine ability was simply too awesome to use to save his life. He already had super self-healing. Now, with this divine ability, it could be said that, as long as he did not directly die, even if he was seriously injured, it would be fine. This also made Wang Mang even more confident about going to the small ball country. After all, now that he had such a divine ability, as long as he did not go crazy and start a killing spree in the small ball country, he would not die. In a happy mood, Wang Mang could not help but say in his heart, "System, start evolving." The next moment, the system's familiar voice sounded frowny-facing. Successfully deducted 640,000 evolution points. Beginning evolution. Chapter 186. In the next moment, the system's familiar voice sounded. Ding. Successfully deducted 640,000 evolution points. Beginning evolution. Then Wang Mang lost consciousness again. Until 2 hours later. After the evolution ended, only then did Wang Mang wake up again. After waking up, Wang Mang first observed the changes in his body. Something worth mentioning was Wang Mang's evolution this time was not small. On top of his head was a pair of bull horns that pointed forward. Now it had reached an exaggerated height of almost 8 meters. What kind of concept was this? Wang Mang felt that this would definitely go down. It could easily make a big hole in the enemy. Moreover, this pair of horns was unusually sharp. Last time when Wang Mang overturned the luxurious cruise ship, his entire head directly crashed into it. But in the end, this pair of sharp horns did not do anything. From this, it could be seen that Wang Mang's horns were harder than iron. As for how much they won, Wang Mang did not know. But Wang Mang was very satisfied with this pair of bull horns. Other than that, there were also changes in his body. But in order to directly see the changes, Wang Mang silently said in his heart, "System, open my personal information." In the next moment, personal information appeared in front of his eyes. Host Wang Mang. Type black flame bull python. Status adult. Cultivation experience 4,400 years. Body shape 88 meters long, 7 meters wide, 85,000 kilograms. Combat strength 85,000 kilograms. Bite force 95 kilometers per hour. Skills: death coil, corrosive poison, skin camouflage, steel body, super healing, water breathing, bloodthirsty rage, 10,000 beast deterrence, wishful shrink. Divine ability: king's slavery, soul controlling seal, black flame of death, broken body rebirth. Special: storage space, information detection, 10% evolution card X1, 20% evolution card X1, free chance to upgrade divine ability X1, designated lottery chance X1, iron palm. Shop activated. Luck 50 mediocre. Evolution points 480,000/1. 28 million. After looking at his personal information, Wang Mang could not help but secretly nod his head in satisfaction. This time's evolution data did not change much. Last time, it increased by 4 meters. This time, it increased by 3 meters. This made Wang Mang somewhat puzzled. Could it be that the increment was between 3 and 4 meters each time, although the increase in length had decreased? However, his weight had suddenly increased by 5 tons. Similarly, the biting force had increased by another 5 tons. Clearly, Wang Mang still hadn't figured out where the benchmark for each evolution was. In other words, every evolution might be different. The only thing that made Wang Mang speechless was his speed really hadn't changed much. Ever since he reached a speed of more than 90 kilometers per hour, Wang Mang's speed didn't change at all. As for why, Wang Mang couldn't figure it out either. Logically speaking, Wang Mang's speed in the water was already very fast. However, on land, he was still able to achieve a burst of speed, but it would be difficult to increase his speed any further. With a great mood, Wang Mang saw that it was already night outside the cave. Only then did he happily walk out of the cave. These days, he had been on the road every day. Wang Mang was also a little tired of the sea. However, what Wang Mang didn't expect was that after he left the cave, he vaguely heard many screams. F***CK, what's going on now? Could it be that those vacationers are in trouble again? Is there some kind of danger on this island? Clearly, Wang Mang was really a little confused. He realized that he seemed to have the attribute of being wiped out. Wherever he went, he was bound to encounter it. Puzzled, Wang Mang moved his huge body and rushed towards the source of the sound. Along the way, he bumped into a forest. Wang Mang didn't care too much about it. Anyway, the existence of demons was probably already known in this world. Therefore, Wang Mang didn't deliberately hide it. As long as he didn't swagger around in human cities, it would be fine. It could be said that this thing of reverence was like an invisible barrier. Once this barrier was broken, and it wasn't a big deal, then he would become more and more unscrupulous. This was like a thief who succeeded for the first time. If he wasn't caught, he would become bolder and bolder. The same principle. Now, Wang Meng had this kind of mentality. Anyway, he didn't know how many times he had been exposed. Wang Meng also told himself in his heart that as long as he didn't swagger around and overturn the bustling human cities, it would be fine. Moreover, now, Wang Meng thought that he was also a demon king. There shouldn't be many opponents for the demon kings on land. He only needed to maintain his reverence for the military force of the human empire and be careful of the mysterious sea. It could be said that he should be able to go anywhere in the world. After passing through many jungles, Wang Meng finally saw these people who were here for vacation. They actually set up camp in the jungles. Good heavens! Wasn't it good to sleep on the commercial ship? Why did they have to spend the night on this deserted island? Other than that, Wang Meng also didn't understand the current situation. He saw that, at this moment, outside many tents, beside a few bonfires, there were dozens of men and women. Some of the members seemed to be bewitched. These members of the magic cloud were actually like walking corpses. Seeing this scene, Wang Meng was also speechless. He still didn't see any problem. Could it be that they were bewitched? At this time, Wang Meng saw that many members of the magic cloud began to walk towards a huge banyan tree in the distance, like walking corpses. Then many members of the magic cloud began to cut their throats and commit suicide under this huge banyan tree. It was this horrifying scene that shocked many people. Bewitched. They are definitely bewitched. There is something unclean on this island. Everyone run, otherwise we will all die. At this moment, the remaining people were all frightened and ready to escape. But at this time, a young man wearing glasses laughed sinisterly. If anyone dares to run, I will kill him on the spot. After that, the young man held the rifle on his back in his hand and quietly stepped back to distance himself. Seeing this scene, everyone present was stunned and looked at the young man in disbelief. It was because this young man was the one who had organized the island tour. At first, they thought that they were bewitched, but the scene in front of them showed that this young man was the real murderer. Thinking of this, everyone present was shocked and angry. They all angrily questioned, "Why do you want to kill us? You don't lack money. You don't lack anything. Why did you trick us to come to this damn place? F***CK. Tang Long, I trusted you so much, but you want to kill me? What do you want to do by doing this? Do you want to kill all of us?" In the face of everyone's angry roars, the young man Tang Long said expressionlessly, "I will give you two choices now. First, I will kill all of you and throw you under the banyan tree. Second, you can go and commit suicide under the banyan tree." Seeing this scene, to be honest, Wang Meng was also a little confused. However, Wang Meng found that this was a big banyan tree. It seemed a little strange. At this moment, the system's familiar voice sounded. Ding! The current situation of the host has been detected. The host is given the following task to choose from. Task 1. Choose to ignore and not interfere. Give up the sacrifice of the law fragment. Task time can be obtained by choosing. Task reward: 100,000 evolution points, 1 designated lottery ticket, advanced blind box X1. Task 2: kill the members of the Beast God Space and give up the law fragment. Task time can be obtained by completing. Task reward: 200,000 evolution points, advanced blind box X1, random lottery ticket X1, designated lottery ticket X1. Task 3: kill the members of the Beast God Space and obtain the law fragment. Task time can be obtained by completing. Task reward: free evolution opportunity X20, designated lottery ticket X20, advanced blind box X20. Chapter 187. After hearing the system's voice, Wang Mang was even more shocked. Yes, after Wang Mang heard the mission, his first feeling was not excitement. On the contrary, he felt creeped out. Damn it, he didn't believe that the mission was so kind. It directly gave him such a generous reward. What a joke. 20 free evolutions, 20 advanced blind boxes, 20 designated lucky draws. Directly let him fly on the spot. Was there really such a good thing? No matter how greedy Wang Mang was. But he also knew a truth. That was, there must be something wrong when things are abnormal. To be honest, it was the first time that Wang Mang encountered such a generous reward mission. It was too exaggerated, giving him 20 evolutions in one breath. Was it really so easy to get so many good things? Wang Mang just thought for a while and felt that it was not possible. Obviously, the third mission was a little strange. Something might happen. At the same time, Wang Mang finally guessed that there was a big problem. Sacrificing the rule fragment. When he was alive in his previous life, Wang Mang had read a lot of novels. Just by the name, he knew it was a good thing, but he didn't know if it was good to get. However, Wang Mang really didn't dare to choose the third mission. Thinking of this, Wang Mang had already made a decision after thinking for a while. He gritted his teeth and said in his heart, "System, I choose the second mission." The next moment, the system's voice sounded again. "Ding! The host has successfully chosen the mission. Please complete the mission as soon as possible to get the reward." After hearing the system's voice, Wang Mang inexplicably breathed a sigh of relief. Of course, Wang Mang still felt a little heartache in his heart. After all, in the face of such a generous reward. But he rejected it. Thinking about it, one would know how heartache it was. After all, Wang Mang had always been a mercenary. However, after choosing the mission, Wang Mang didn't rush to do it. He wanted to see who was a member of the Beast God Space. Or was the Beast God Space among this group of people? Thinking of this, Wang Mang continued to quietly observe. At this time, after hearing the young man's words, the crowd fell into despair. He didn't expect Tang Long to be so vicious. This was clearly forcing them to all die under the great banyan tree. For a moment, the dozens of people present broke down in despair and cursed loudly. Dream on. Everyone, attack together. There are so many of us. How many can he kill? At this moment, a young man roared with a ferocious expression. Bang! The next moment, gunshots rang out. A bullet pierced through the young man's forehead. Only then did the people who were still angry come back to their senses. When he saw the young man's head explode on the spot, everyone present looked at Tang Long in horror. At this moment, the expressionless Tang Long smiled and said, "Don't challenge my spear skills. Be good and hurry up. Don't think about resisting. I think I won the provincial shooting championship in the past." These were light words, although it was a little pretentious. However, this also caused the dozens of men and women present to feel incomparable despair. If this guy's marksmanship was not good, they could still fight back. However, a single bullet from a rifle could be a headshot at a single point. From this, one could imagine how terrifying this person in front of them was. For a moment, the crowd was already in despair. There were already some couples who walked towards the great banyan tree in despair and chose to commit suicide. While committing suicide, they did not forget to let out a resentful roar. "Tang Long, even if we become ghosts, we will not let you go." Hearing this, Tang Long remained expressionless. Seeing that the crowd was still unwilling to commit suicide, he began to shoot. Da-da-da, accompanied by a series of screams. These people were all shot to death by the young man. After killing these people, the young man named Tang Long began to drag the corpses and throw them under the great banyan tree. Seeing this scene, Wang Mang naturally guessed it immediately. This young man was obviously a member of the beast god space. However, Wang Mang was not in a hurry to make a move. Because he wanted to see if this so-called sacrificial law fragment was really so easy to obtain. If this guy could really get it, it would not be too late for him to snatch it. However, Wang Mang did not think that this thing was so easy to obtain. Otherwise, the system would not give such a generous reward. Thinking of this, Wang Mang continued to lurk in the dark and observe. At the same time, he also quietly shrunk his body. The next moment, then, Wang Mang saw a scene that caused him to feel incomparably shocked. Under the great banyan tree, vines suddenly drilled out of the ground. These vines were like blood pumps piercing into the corpses and instantly sucking them into a pile of human bones. Seeing this scene, Wang Mang was simply stunned, because this great banyan tree was not a monster king. Moreover, it was not a big monster. Wang Mang could confirm this. But the scene in front of him was a little strange. Could it be that the sacrificial law fragment was causing trouble? Or rather, the sacrificial law was inside this great banyan tree? One by one, guesses kept emerging in Wang Mang's mind. At the same time, Wang Mang saw a scene that made him feel strange. He saw that the young man, Tang Long, slowly opened his mouth and said, "I want stronger power." But in the next moment, the great banyan tree let out a cold voice. "The sacrifice is not enough. It can't be satisfied. If you go and catch the giant python hiding behind the tree, the sacrifice will be enough." Hearing this, Wang Mang was stunned. Damn it! Wasn't it me hiding behind the forest? Damn it! This great banyan tree was too strange. How did it discover him? At the same time, after hearing the great banyan tree's words, the handsome young man kneeling on the ground suddenly stood up and looked back. Although he did not discover Wang Mang immediately, he still rushed towards the forest where Wang Mang was. While rushing over, he also turned into a 6-meter-tall gorilla. Seeing this scene, Wang Mang no longer hid. Then he turned into his huge body. Tang Long, who was originally rushing towards Wang Mang, after seeing Wang Mang turn into his huge body, his charging body immediately came to a stop, and his face was filled with terror. In the next moment, he swallowed his saliva, looked at Wang Mang, and begged in horror, "It's you, the giant python of the Huanshan Reservoir." Seeing this scene, Wang Mang could not help but laugh in surprise. "Oh, it seems that I'm quite famous. My king, please don't kill me. I didn't know it was you, my king." At this moment, Tang Long could not help but beg in horror. Now, he was no longer as high-spirited as before. Obviously, this guy must know Wang Mang, and even know how terrifying Wang Mang was. This was a bit. Wang Mang naturally guessed it. However, in the face of this guy's begging for mercy, Wang Mang did not care at all, and did not intend to let this guy go. After all, if he let this guy go, he would not be able to complete his mission. Thinking of this, Wang Mang opened his bloody mouth. Seeing this scene, Tang Long, who was looking up at Wang Mang, could not help but scream in horror. "No! No!" Unfortunately, Wang Mang had already swallowed him into his bloody mouth. At the same time, the system's familiar voice sounded frowny-faced. "Ding. Congratulations, host. Mission successfully completed. Ding. Congratulations, host. Obtained 200,000 evolution points. Ding. Congratulations, host. Obtained advanced blind box X1. Ding. Congratulations, host. Obtained a designated lucky draw opportunity X1. Chapter 188. After listening to the system's voice, Wang Mang was in a good mood. This mission was completed very easily. Unfortunately, he couldn't test how to obtain the sacrificial law fragment. But at this moment, a tempting voice came. "Do you want to become stronger?" Hearing this, Wang Mang suddenly raised his huge snake head and looked at the big banyan tree in the distance. Why? Can you help me become stronger? Wang Mang's tone was a little uncertain. At the same time, he was secretly vigilant, because facing this big banyan tree, Wang Mang always had a feeling of uneasiness. He didn't know why he had this feeling. However, Wang Mang vaguely felt that it should be related to this so-called big banyan tree. Or, rather, it should be related to the so-called sacrificial law fragment. At this moment, the tempting voice sounded again. Of course, as long as you sacrifice your soul, or sacrifice your body, you can become incomparably strong. You can be as strong as you want. After listening to this voice, Wang Mang couldn't help but sneer in his heart. He could feel the other party's deep malice. Moreover, it was full of evil and darkness. It was obviously not a good thing. Therefore, Wang Mang sneered and said, "There's no need for that. If you're really so powerful, why do you need to waste time here with me?" After a long silence, the voice sounded again, "Because I also need to sacrifice. The more sacrifices you make, the more power you will gain." Wang Mang sneered and said, "Forget it. I only like to reap without sowing." Wang Mang didn't think that this so-called sacrificial law fragment could defeat the system. Therefore, Wang Mang's political awareness was still very high. Just as Wang Mang was waiting for the other party's reply, the big banyan tree grew with the wind. In just a moment, it turned into a huge tree that covered the sky. Then, countless blood vessels and vines like blood pumps shot towards Wang Mang from all directions. Seeing this scene, Wang Mang immediately jumped in fright. His face was filled with shock. In the next moment, Wang Mang immediately turned around and fled without looking back. He did not expect that this fellow would actually fly into a rage out of humiliation. Not only that, but the great banyan tree, which was devoid of any demonic aura, had also become incomparably large. Furthermore, Wang Mang could vaguely see a pair of blood-red eyes appearing out of thin air on the trunk of the great banyan tree. "How dare you offend the Supreme Lord of Sacrifice? You deserve to die." A gloomy voice resounded throughout the heavens and earth. Then, the 1,000-meter-tall, enormous banyan tree rose from the ground. Beneath its countless roots were countless human arms. They were so densely packed that it made one's scalp go numb. Apart from that, sinister and twisted faces appeared on the trunk of the huge banyan tree. This huge banyan tree trunk seemed to have thousands of distorted faces, men, women, old, and young. To tell the truth, after seeing this scene, Wang Mang was simply dumbfounded. What the F***CK is this? It must be a stitched monster, right? No, even a stitched monster would not be so exaggerated. For a moment, Wang Mang had no intention of resisting at all. He ran towards the sea as fast as he could. When he entered the sea, he quickly swam towards the sea surface in the distance. After swimming for quite some distance, Wang Mang finally turned around to look. He heaved a sigh of relief. This big fellow did not chase after him. At this moment, this enormous banyan tree was on the beach, looking at him from afar. "Damn, you're going to die. How dare you chase after me in such a sorry state? When I'm stronger, I'll kill you." Wang Mang was furious. He secretly gritted his teeth and said in his heart. Wang Mang, who was cursing, finally found the right direction and continued on his way. Of course, Wang Mang was also very glad. He did not choose the third task. Sure enough, once the reward reached a certain level, there were only two possibilities. One was that it was impossible to complete. The other was that it was a complete suicide mission. The reason why Wang Mang did not have the fighting spirit, the main reason was that this banyan tree had become too big. It suddenly grew from a normal size to 1,000 meters tall. With such a size, not to mention Wang Mang, even if the Sea Dragon King came, it would be useless. Therefore, the third task could indeed be said to be an impossible task. Wang Mang, who secretly shook his head, began to immerse himself in his journey. In the blink of an eye, another 2 days passed. At this moment, on a vast sea, Wang Mang was swimming excitedly because he was already relatively close to this so-called tiny country, because he could vaguely see the dock of tiny country. Moreover, Wang Mang had encountered many commercial cruises and even cruise ships from time to time. According to Wang Mang's guess, he estimated that he would reach after swimming for a day. Thinking of this, Wang Mang could be said to be full of enthusiasm. When he reached tiny country, he could go to the Tokyo Tower to show off. After Wang Mang swam for a while, a huge commercial fishing boat drove past him. At first, Wang Mang did not think much of it, but in the next moment, he was caught by this huge net. This made Wang Mang directly stunned. Damn, have I been caught in a fishing net? To be honest, in such a situation, this was the first time Wang Mang encountered such a situation. He did not expect that he would be caught in a fishing net one day. However, this fishing net was obviously not of much use to Wang Mang. He easily bit a big hole in the fishing net and got rid of it. Similarly, there were also quite a few fish that escaped with Wang Mang. After a few more hours, Wang Mang successfully went ashore at a dock. At this moment, Wang Mang's body was very small, only 4 or 5 meters long. Moreover, Wang Mang also used the fastest time to escape into the distance. Because this dock was flat land, there were many people coming and going, and there were also many commercial fishing boats. Therefore, Wang Mang spent more than half an hour to leave the shore of this tiny country's dock. At this moment, in the bustling city, Wang Mang was moving in an alley. At this moment, he vaguely heard footsteps. This also made Wang Mang helpless. He had to find a building to hide in. Wang Mang decided to go out at night. There were too many people during the day. Moreover, the building that Wang Mang had entered didn't look too bad. Moreover, the hall on the first floor of this building was very big. Obviously, there were several floors above. At this moment, Wang Mang heard dense footsteps coming from upstairs. This made Wang Mang even more depressed. Damn, why are there people again? In desperation, Wang Mang had to find a place to hide again. The place where he hid was under the sofa in the hall. Not long after, Wang Mang saw 7 or 8 figures coming to the hall. In addition, Wang Mang also found something extraordinary. Among these 8 people, there were 3 who were holding video cameras. In addition, there was also a young girl who looked like she was wearing a short skirt. Then, Wang Mang saw that the middle-aged man was speaking to the other 7 people in tiny country's language. Yamamoto Ichiro, later you will play the role of a tutor. Do you know? Sakurai Ria, you will play the role of a female student in the family. Later when we start shooting the tutor's story. Yamamoto Ichiro, you have to act out that kind of thirst. Sakurai Ria, you have to act out the naive appearance of a student. When Yamamoto Ichiro wants to force you, you have to struggle in fear and shout Yamada. Chapter 189. Director, I don't know how to do it. Sakurai Ria, who was wearing a school uniform, said coquettishly, "Didn't I tell you the script yesterday?" "No, I'll show you later." The middle-aged man's face darkened as he scolded her sternly. Hearing this, the actors and cameramen were all shocked. They were just a small crew. In the small country, the director had a very high status. Therefore, the actors didn't dare to refute and immediately began to shoot according to the director's request. As for Wang Mang, he didn't know what these people were going to do at first. But after a while, this was when the female lead and the male lead started to fight for real. No matter how stupid Wang Mang was, he knew what these guys were going to do. Wang Mang, who knew the truth, almost broke down on the spot. Damn it! What kind of luck was this? Randomly entering a building, just happened to meet the crew, and it was a small country specialty film. At this moment, Wang Mang was even more speechless. He felt that this film should be very popular. After all, after shooting for so long, it was still acting. Moreover, the male and female leads were very dedicated. Oh my God! Hearing this, Wang Mang's blood was boiling. At this moment, following the middle-aged man's clap, this earth-shattering battle was over. Then, Wang Mang heard the middle-aged man begin to speak again. Yo, pass. Let's continue shooting tonight. Sakurai Ria, come to my room later. I'll tell you more about the plot of the script. About another hour passed. These people finally left. Wang Mang was speechless. He felt that he had come to the city. It was simply difficult to move an inch. Therefore, Wang Mang decided he had to first control a local and transport him to the vicinity of the Tokyo Tower so that he could complete the mission. Otherwise, if he was allowed to wander around, this small country wasn't big, but it wasn't small either. At this thought, when it was dark, Wang Mang left the building. He was afraid that if he left later, the crew would start shooting again. After leaving the building, Wang Mang took advantage of the night and came to a lawn. Then Wang Mang suddenly saw, in front of him, there was a girl with a good back. At this moment, this girl was sitting on the lawn with her back to him and talking on the phone. Seeing this scene, Wang Mang muttered to himself, "It's you." After saying that, Wang Mang secretly used the soul-controlling seal. The girl, who was talking on the phone, suddenly trembled. Afterwards, she slowly turned around and looked at Wang Mang with a feverish expression as she respectfully said, "Yang Jia greets the great master." Wang Mang was a little surprised. He didn't expect her to be a girl. However, Wang Mang didn't mind at all. "Take me to the Tokyo Tower immediately." After hearing Wang Mang's order, Yang Jia nodded in awe and said, "Yes, great master." After saying that, she came up to Wang Mang and wanted to carry him. Seeing this scene, Wang Mang frowned. Could it be that she wanted to carry him there? That was obviously impossible. Wang Mang shook his head and ordered again. "Go find a big backpack. Carry me there." After receiving the order, this girl quickly left respectfully. Not long after, she carried a brand new backpack and appeared beside Wang Mang again. Seeing that, Wang Mang shrunk again, shrinking his body to a size of only 4 meters. In fact, Wang Mang wanted to continue to shrink. However, there was a limit to this. This skill could only shrink to 1/20th of his original size. To put it bluntly, even if Wang Mang shrunk, he was still more than 4 meters long. Therefore, this was Wang Mang's limit. However, what made Wang Mang speechless was that after he got into the backpack, this girl still had some difficulty carrying him. That was true. Even if Wang Mang was more than 4 meters long, his weight was still not small. When he was more than 4 meters long, he still weighed more than 100 kilograms. Fortunately, under Wang Mang's order, this girl quickly carried Wang Mang on her back and took a taxi. In addition, this small country was actually not small. Its area was about the same as the former giant Elephant King's province. Therefore, 8 hours later, this girl brought Wang Mang to the vicinity of the Tokyo Tower. However, it was already dawn. Wang Mang naturally couldn't go to the Tokyo Tower. Otherwise, it would attract too much attention. It was currently daytime. There were still many people here. Among these tourists, there were people with different skin colors. Therefore, Yang Jia took Wang Mang to look at the Tokyo Tower. This girl took Wang Mang to a room to rest, although Wang Mang didn't need to rest. But this girl was still a human. Therefore, when it was nighttime, only then did the girl bring Wang Mang back to the Tokyo Tower. Then, Wang Mang ordered this girl to leave. She directly put Wang Mang and his backpack near the Tokyo Tower. However, what made Wang Mang a little helpless was that there were many people at night. These people probably came to the Tokyo Tower to take photos of the night scene or to look at the scenery. In helplessness, Wang Mang decided to wait. There should be fewer people when it was early in the morning. In fact, Wang Mang's guess was right. After 11 o'clock at night, these people left one after another. This also made Wang Mang couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Then, he saw that there was no one around. Only then did Wang Mang get out of the backpack. Then, Wang Mang directly turned into a huge body. Then, Wang Mang's huge body wrapped around the Tokyo Tower and went straight up. But what Wang Mang didn't know was, at this moment, there were still many people on the nearby high-rise hotels taking photos of the night scene with their mobile phones. Therefore, when these people saw Wang Mang's huge body climbing up the Tokyo Tower, they were all shocked. But everyone who saw it couldn't help but be stunned. At the same time, Wang Mang had already climbed to the top of the Tokyo Tower in just a moment. But what Wang Mang didn't know was that his behavior had scared many people, and they had already called the police, especially after seeing the picture of Wang Mang's huge body on the top of the Tokyo Tower. Many of the tourists who came to play nearby were even more shocked. At this moment, on the roof of a hotel, there was a middle-aged man. He was holding a girl who was paid a high price to sleep with him, facing the Tokyo Tower, and doing something indescribable. But when he inadvertently saw Wang Mang's huge body, he was instantly scared out of his wits. He stared blankly at Wang Mang on the top of the Tokyo Tower and was stunned on the spot. He subconsciously shouted, F***CK. At the same time, many people who saw Wang Mang also began to scream. Oh my God, how can there be such a huge python? Oh my God, is this really not a special effect? Oh, God, you must be kidding me. I've already filmed it. Good guy, you will definitely shock the world. F***CK. It's so awesome. I've already filmed it. Crazy. Has the whole world gone crazy? How can there be such a huge snake? Is it a monster? F***CK. Yanni, why did you hit me? I feel like I'm seeing things. I want to see if I'm dreaming. Oh my God! Could it be that he is the legendary Yamada no Orochi? Could it be that the monster really appeared? Digga! Quickly come and save the world. In an instant near the Tokyo Tower, everyone who saw this scene was extremely shocked. At this moment, Wang Mang's existence made them speechless. At the same time, at this moment, the system's voice rang in Wang Mang's mind, frowny-faced Ding. Congratulations, host. Successfully completed the mission. Ding. Congratulations, host. Obtained 450,000 evolution points. Ding. Congratulations, host. Obtained intermediate blind box X4. Ding. Congratulations, host. Obtained random draw X3. Chapter 190. After listening to the system's voice, Wang Mang was finally overjoyed. Cool. Very cool. Damn it. Finally, the mission was completed. Just when Wang Mang was still immersed in joy, he suddenly saw police cars in the distance coming this way. Not only that, Wang Mang also saw the dark sky in the distance. Many armed helicopters were coming this way. Not only that, but there was also a dense crowd of soldiers from the small country below, and there were still a large number of troops from the small country on the way. Seeing this scene, Wang Mang immediately came to his senses. He had to leave as soon as possible, otherwise he would probably die. Thinking of this, Wang Mang's huge body quickly began to leave the Iron Tower. At the same time, a large number of troops from the small country gathered below immediately began to fire wildly. In the next moment, countless bullets were like raindrops shooting toward Wang Mang. This large number of bullets hit his body, making Wang Mang so painful that he almost cried out. He quickly used his skills, steel body, super self-healing. But even so, Wang Mang could still feel the pain of being hit by bullets all over his body, although these bullets all bounced off after hitting his body. But the pain was still the same. At this moment, among the large number of military members below, an old military man from the small country, with a gloomy face, raised his katana and roared, "Kill him!" Following his command, Li Chio's large number of troops began to madly concentrate their firepower and shoot toward Wang Mang. It could be said that, if Wang Mang was not in the downtown area, they would even use more terrifying firepower to deal with Wang Mang. However, the current situation, they could not use some firepower weapons. But even so, they did not intend to let Wang Mang go. That was because Tiny Country was proud. But now, the iron tower that they were proud of was actually climbed to the top by Wang Mang. This was simply pressing their dignity and pride to the ground and trampling on it. Therefore, the anger in the hearts of the small country people could be imagined. Moreover, this matter would definitely spread. At that time, their tiny country would become an international laughingstock. It could be said that Wang Mang was simply using their tiny country as a springboard to catch the attention of the world. Similarly, the closer Wang Mang got to the ground, the more firepower he faced. This completely enraged Wang Mang. Originally, he just wanted to complete the mission and slip away. But now, these guys clearly wanted his life. In his anger, Wang Mang's huge body directly left the iron tower. In the next moment, his huge body landed on the ground from a height of 200 meters. Rumble! It was accompanied by an earth-shattering sound. Wang Mang's huge body smashed a huge crater in the ground after landing. This also caused the firepower personnel from the small country to be stunned. More than 200 meters tall. He jumped down just like that. However, when they saw Wang Mang charging towards them like a madman, everyone started to panic, and they crazily fired at Wang Mang. For a moment, it could be said that the gunshots were deafening. However, they immediately discovered in horror. Their machine guns and rifles seemed to be unable to cause any damage to this supergiant python. In panic, these military personnel of the small country began to retreat in panic. The old man who was in charge of commanding the battle was so scared that he immediately turned around and ran away. In addition, after seeing Wang Mang quickly approaching, they directly took out their rocket launchers. They began to crazily bombard Wang Mang. Rumble! Bang, bang, bang! Rumble! Bang, bang, bang! For a moment, flames soared into the sky, accompanied by a huge explosion. Wang Mang was also in pain from the explosion. If he hadn't used his steel body, he would have been blown into pieces of flesh and blood by now. But the bombardment of the small country's rocket launchers simply blew away Wang Mang's remaining rationality. Wang Mang crazily rushed towards these guys. After approaching, he opened his bloody mouth and began to spray the black flames of the meteor. Rumble! After Wang Mang spewed out the black flames of the meteor, these people immediately screamed and struggled, and the scene was chaotic. For a moment, all kinds of screams were heard. "No! No! Save me! Ah, it hurts! I'm going to die! Save me!" These soldiers of the small country, who were infected by the black flames, were even more miserable. And as they struggled, the flames on their bodies also spread to their team members. Therefore, the small country's military, which had been ready for battle, was simply in a mess. At the same time, Wang Mang stepped forward and used his sharp horns to lift a giant tank. As if this giant tank was like a toy in front of Wang Mang, It directly flew hundreds of meters away. "You all deserve to die." After a roar, Wang Mang opened his bloody mouth and spewed out the black flames of the meteor. Moreover, his fallen black flame was not only capable of burning ordinary objects, even the black flames of the meteor were difficult to extinguish on the ground after burning a human body. For a moment, the big street was a sea of fire. At the same time, these armed helicopters did not stop shooting at Wang Mang. But as Wang Mang came to the street, they began to hesitate to shoot at the rat for fear of breaking the vases. After all, the whole street was in chaos. Many people on the street were screaming and running away. The scene in front of them could be said to be more exaggerated than in the movies. This was obviously the consequence of angering Wang Mang. Moreover, Wang Mang knew that as long as he did not leave the bustling city, these people of the small country did not dare to use weapons of mass destruction. Otherwise, who knew how many people would die tragically? At most, they only dared to use weapons like grenades, rocket launchers, and howitzers. But just by using these weapons, the nearby streets and cities were already full of holes, because it was impossible for them to hit accurately every time. It was even more impossible for them to hit Wang Mang every time. These shells that did not hit Wang Mang naturally all exploded on the city. Half an hour later, after killing many people, Wang Mang regained his senses. When he saw that most of the people of the small country on the ground had been killed by him, Wang Mang, who had regained his senses, knew that he should retreat. If he continued to do this, who knew if the people of the small country would go completely crazy? They might even use weapons of mass destruction to deal with him. Thinking of this, Wang Mang had the intention to retreat. Then, under the crazy fire of countless helicopters, Wang Mang braved the rain of bullets above his head and quickly hid in a nearby alley. At the same time, the moment he entered the alley, Wang Mang quickly used his ability to shrink at will. From a super behemoth that was almost 90 meters long, in an instant, he turned into a small python that was only 4 meters long. This also made the armed helicopters that were chasing and shooting in the sky all stunned on the spot. Where was this damn giant python monster? Why did it suddenly disappear? For a moment, these armed helicopters, they began to search in circles on the spot. But what they did not know was, at this moment, Wang Mang had already shrunk and had long fled the scene. A few hours later, Wang Mang had long left the downtown area of the small country. At this moment, Wang Mang had already quietly returned to the sea from a pier. As for the small country that was already in chaos, that had nothing to do with him. From Wang Mang's point of view, these guys were asking to be taught a lesson. He had just completed a mission, and in the end, they came to kill him on a large scale. Wang Mang, who had not prepared to use force, was also angered by them. As for how many people he had killed, to be honest, Wang Mang himself did not know. At this moment, Wang Mang, who had already returned to the sea, was in a good mood. He realized that his combat strength was simply ridiculously strong. Oh no, it should be said that it was destructive power. His destructive power was simply heaven-defying. While Wang Mang was proud of himself, he was still on his way. A few hours later, Wang Mang had already arrived at a deserted island. He found a cave and went in. Wang Mang, who was in a very good mood, he could not wait to see. How was the harvest this time? If he remembered correctly, the harvest he had accumulated this time, it was simply very rich. It seemed that there were 4 or 5 blind boxes. There seemed to be 4 or 5 lucky draw opportunities. Chapter 191. At this moment, about the top of the Iron Tower, videos and photos of the super giant python monster. Now it had gone viral on the entire internet. Even if Tiny Country wanted to ban and delete it, it was useless. The matter was too big. Countless people from Tiny Country had died. Moreover, too many witnesses had taken related videos and photos. Therefore, Wang Mang's video, On This Restless Night, it spread all over the internet. It even spread to the internet media of various empires. At the same time, there were all kinds of discussions. Of course, the most heated topic was the netizens of Red Empire. After seeing the video, they left comments. Guys from Tiny Country, go and invite your Ultraman team over. Ahaha, after filming so many Ultraman, something happened to you, and Ultraman didn't come to save you? Awesome, awesome. I vaguely saw a lot of people running away from the hotel without wearing pants. My blood is boiling. Oh, no, I feel deep sympathy. See, I told you the end of the world was coming, but you didn't believe me. Such a huge python monster. Do you dare to believe it? I've already stored a few thousand kilograms of rice, machetes, and medical equipment in my room. Now, we're just waiting for the end of the world. I'm in the countryside. I've already used all my savings to store food. We're just waiting for the end of the world. We'll rise in the end of the world. I'm on the road. I'm a wanted criminal. I've been on the run for 18 years. I'm begging the end of the world to come soon. I'm on the road, waiting for the end of the world. I've prepared my gun. I'm just waiting for the end of the world to come and dominate. I'm in Longhe Province. I've already established a gang. If there's a like-minded guy, you can come. I'm in the 4 provinces of Sichuan. I'm recruiting guys with strong physical fitness who know how to shoot. Veterans are preferred. Food and accommodation are provided. There's a big boss behind me. I'm buying guns and ammunition on a large scale. I'll give you preferential prices. Come quickly. It could be said that after Wang Mang destroyed Tiny Country and shot the first shot that caught the world's attention, the whole world was in an uproar. Some smart people were keenly aware that unknown situations might happen in the future world. As a result, the price of food began to skyrocket. Some bosses were even more ruthless and began to liquidate their assets to prepare for the future. Moreover, it wasn't just Red Empire. Of course, Wang Mang didn't know anything about the culprit behind all of this. He would never have thought that his actions would cause undercurrents to surge in the world. At this moment, on the deserted island, Wang Mang was in a good mood. It was a good time to sort out his recent gains. With that thought, Wang Mang silently said in his heart, "System, open my personal information." The next moment, his personal information appeared before his eyes. Host Wang Mang. Type, Black Flame Bull Python. Status, Adult Cultivation Experience, 4,400 years. Size, 88 meters, long, 7 meters wide, 85,000 kilograms in weight. Combat strength, bite force of 85,000 kilograms, speed of 95 kilometers per hour. Skills, death coil, corrosive poison, skin camouflage, steel body, super healing, water breathing, bloodthirsty rage, 10,000 beast deterrence, wishful shrink. Divine ability, king's slavery, soul control seal, black flame of death, broken body rebirth. Special, storage space, information detection, 10% evolution card X1, 20% evolution card X1, free chance to upgrade divine ability X1, advanced blind box X1, designated lottery chance X2, intermediate blind box X4, random lottery chance X4, iron palm. Shop, activated. Luck, 50 mediocre. Evolution, 1, 13 million/1, 28 million. After looking at his personal information, Wang Mang secretly nodded in satisfaction. Not bad, not bad. The gains this time were really big. Not only was he about to evolve again, now he even obtained 4 intermediate blind boxes, 1 advanced blind box, designated lottery chance X2, random lottery chance X4. So many things. Thinking about it, it would be easy for him to evolve again. If his luck was good, he might be able to evolve twice in one go. Thinking about it, Wang Meng's mood became even better. He secretly nodded in satisfaction. Don't say anything. Let's evolve once first. Thinking about it, Wang Meng began to feel conflicted. Should he open the intermediate blind box first? Or the advanced blind box? Or the random lottery chance? Oh my God! So conflicted. Wang Meng's heart was filled with joy. In the end, after thinking for a while, he decided to open the advanced blind box first. An advanced blind box was opened. Wouldn't he be able to evolve any time? Thinking about it, Wang Meng's mood became better. He said, "System, open the advanced blind box." The next moment, the system's familiar voice sounded. Ding! Congratulations, host! Successfully opened the advanced blind box. Ding! Congratulations, host! Obtained a bottle of treasure tablet for kidney. Psst. After hearing the system's voice, Wang Meng's good mood instantly froze. What the hell? A bottle of treasure tablet for kidney? F***CK. Sir System, my body is very good. My energy is also very strong. I'm also full of masculine energy. I really don't need this stuff. Sir System, give us something good, please. There was no need to mention how depressed Wang Meng was right now. At this moment, the system's voice sounded for the second time. Ding! Congratulations, host! Obtained 200,000 evolution points. Ding! Accumulated evolution points have been met. Do you want to evolve? No. After hearing the system's voice, Wang Meng's mood became better. Finally, he had obtained enough evolution points. He hoped that the next prize would not disappoint him. Thinking about it, Wang Meng was looking forward to it again. At this moment, the system's voice sounded for the third time. Ding! Congratulations, host! Obtained common grade weapon, Green Dragon Crescent Blade. After hearing the system's voice, Wang Meng was helpless again. F***CK, what was all this? Even Guan Yu's blade was here. What use did he have for Guan Yu's blade? For a moment, Wang Meng became depressed. He had already received 3 prizes, and 2 out of the 3 prizes were trash. If the last 2 times he got a piece of trash, he would be in trouble. In that case, Wang Meng could be said to have suffered a huge loss in this lottery. At this moment, the system's voice sounded for the 4th time. Ding! Congratulations, host! Obtained 70,000 evolution points. After hearing the system's voice, Wang Meng let out a sigh of relief. Although the evolution points he obtained this time were not much, but at least he obtained evolution points. At this moment, the system's voice sounded for the 5th time. Ding! Congratulations, host! Obtained Chapter 192. At this time, the system's voice sounded for the 5th time. Ding! Congratulations, host! Obtained 500,000 evolution points. After listening to the system's voice, Wang Meng was simply bursting with joy. Not bad. This advanced blind box was not a loss. He continuously opened more than 700,000 evolution points. It could be said that it was very good compared to the previous advanced blind box. The advanced blind box he opened this time was exceptionally rich. Thinking of this, Wang Meng's mood could be said to be very good. Moreover, he still had a few more blind boxes that he had not opened. Oh, there was also the lottery chance. Thinking of this, Wang Meng decided to wait for the evolution to continue opening, strive to increase the volume to 100 meters as soon as possible. To be honest, ever since he came to the sea, he discovered that his little bit of strength was simply not enough. First, he met the terrifying blue whale king, then the Sea Dragon King, then the Great Banyan Tree Supermonster. These big guys, one after another, simply made Wang Mang feel helpless. After all, in any case, he was an existence that could be called a tyrant on land. But now that he was in the sea, Wang Mang discovered how small he was. This feeling of not being strong enough greatly stimulated Wang Mang. Thinking of this, Wang Mang silently said in his heart, "System, begin the evolution." In the next moment, the system's voice sounded again. Ding. Successfully deducted 28 million evolution points. Beginning evolution. After that, Wang Mang completely lost consciousness in the evolution. 2 hours later, Wang Mang once again woke up from the evolution. After waking up, Wang Mang immediately observed the changes in his body. It was worth mentioning that his 2 sharp horns should be at least 8 meters long. Other than that, there were other changes in his body. Thus, Wang Mang was too lazy to guess blindly. He directly said in his heart, "System, open my personal information." In the next moment, his personal information appeared in front of his eyes. Host Wang Mang. Type black flame bull python. Status adult. Cultivation 4,500 years. Body 92 meters long, 8 meters wide. Weight 90,000 kilograms. Combat strength 90,000 kilograms of bite force, 95 kilometers per hour. Skills: death coil, corrosive poison, skin camouflage, steel body, super healing, water breathing, bloodthirsty rage, 10,000 beast deterrence, wishful shrink. Divine ability: king's slavery, soul controlling seal, black flames of death, broken body rebirth. Special: storage space, information detection, 10% discount evolution card X1, 20% discount evolution card X1, free chance to upgrade God Art X1, designated lottery chance X2, intermediate blind box X4, random lottery chance X4, iron palm. Shop activated. Luck 50 mediocre. Evolution points 620,000/2 500,000. After reading his personal information, Wang Mang nodded in satisfaction. That's right. Now, his body had grown to 92 meters. The width of his body had also increased to 8 meters. His bite force had also reached 90,000 kilograms. In addition, his cultivation had also increased to 4,500 years. It could be said that the evolution this time had greatly increased his strength in all aspects. Of course, his speed was still the same. No, it should be said that it had not moved. This had already become a topic that Wang Mang was not willing to talk about. Damn it, after evolving for so long, his speed still could not increase. This was too much of a scam. He felt that this speed attribute was playing a trick on him. Wang Mang even suspected that it was a problem with the template, although Wang Mang also felt very unhappy. However, he was still helpless. After all, he could only wait for the results of each evolution. As for the rest, Wang Mang could not interfere at all. Damn it, he was a target. It seemed that if there was a chance, he had to think of a way to increase his speed. Wang Mang secretly muttered in his heart. Fortunately, he thought that he still had so many good things that he had not used yet. Wang Mang's mood became much better. Should he continue to open the blind box? Or the random lottery? It seemed that he had not drawn the random lottery for a long time. After all, it had been almost a month since he came out. Along the way, he had been opening the blind box. Among them, he had opened the most advanced blind box. On the contrary, there were very few random lottery chances. Thinking of this, Wang Mang could not help but be a little moved. Right now, he desperately wanted to increase his body size to 100 meters. According to the current momentum, he estimated that he would have to evolve 2 more times. Because of this, Wang Mang had already made a decision in his heart. Then Wang Mang silently said in his heart, "System, use a random lottery chance." In the next moment, the system's voice sounded again, frowny-faced Ding. "Congratulations, host. Successfully used a random lottery chance." Then, in Wang Mang's mind, a huge compass immediately appeared. But when he saw the 9 prizes on the compass, Wang Mang's mood was even more uncontrollable, and he could not help but laugh. As expected, it had been too long since he had a random lottery. This time it was all good things. The 9 prizes were as follows: frowny-faced divine ability, burrow into the ground. Divine ability, cloud ride. Divine ability, draw a circle on the ground. Divine ability, 8 wings on the back. 1 million evolution points. 5 million evolution points. 10 million evolution points. 50 million evolution points. You can choose any 3 prizes. To tell the truth, after looking at the 9 prizes, Wang Mang's mood was just like the prizes. It was simply too satisfying. Oh my God! As expected, my luck is really good. Perhaps it was because it had been too long since I had a random lottery chance. Otherwise, why would all 9 prizes be good? Thinking about this, Wang Mang could not help but feel proud. At the same time, he was looking forward to this lottery chance even more, especially the last prize. If he could choose 3 prizes, that would be very satisfying. At the same time, Wang Mang was looking forward to it. The lucky compass in his mind began to slowly turn. Wang Mang's heart immediately jumped to his throat. He could get anything as long as it was not 1 million evolution points. You can just bring your other stuff with you. After all, Wang Mang did not care about evolution points at all. Moreover, he was not a superficial person. 1 minute later, the lucky compass's speed finally slowed down. Wang Mang was so nervous that he could not speak. He madly prayed in his heart, "Goddess of luck, bless me. Daddy system, give me something good, please. Your son will kneel to you." In the next moment, the system's voice sounded frowny-faced Ding. "Congratulations, host, you have obtained." Chapter 193. In the next moment, the system's voice sounded, "Ding. Congratulations, host, obtained 1 million evolution points." After listening to the system's voice, Wang Mang almost couldn't hold back his tears. He didn't expect that out of the 9 prizes, he would get 1 million evolution points. Out of the 9 prizes, this was the worst prize. Why did it have to be this thing? Wasn't he supposed to be in luck recently? Why did it have to be the worst prize out of the 9 prizes? If there was no hope, then don't let him see the light. Out of all the good things, only the worst one was given to him. That kind of feeling was simply too torturous and too infuriating. At this moment, Wang Mang was furious. He was so angry that he couldn't say anything. "Why did you treat me like this? You're ruthless. My 50 points of luck. You gave me the most trashy one." After being depressed for a long time, Wang Mang decided to go out and get some fresh air. He didn't want to continue the lottery anymore. He was afraid that he would get something else. If that was the case, Wang Mang was afraid that his heart wouldn't be able to take it. Thus, Wang Mang shrunk his body and went out of the cave. At this moment, it was already dawn outside the cave. After Wang Mang went out of the cave, he vaguely felt that something was wrong. After looking up, Wang Mang saw a rare scene. The sun and moon in the sky. Yes, the sun and moon in the sky. The sun and moon were both in the sky. What the F***CK? This is just too weird. Seeing this scene, Wang Mang was simply stunned. This wasn't a good sign. Although it looked like it was daytime now. But the sun and moon in the sky, this kind of situation was very rare. To be honest, Wang Mang was a bit stunned. However, it seemed like it didn't affect him. Of course, Wang Mang could imagine This scene would definitely cause a huge uproar in the Empire's society. After all, this kind of scene was too rare. However, what Wang Mang didn't know was that he actually guessed it right. In the recent days, first the demons appeared, and now the sun and moon were in the sky. It could be said that all the empires in the world were in an uproar. Right now, the various empires were starting to make their moves. Let's just talk about Wang Mang's father. Today, when she saw her son's video on the news, Lao Wang almost jumped in fright. He did not expect that his own son had actually run off to tiny country. Fortunately, nothing serious happened. In the end, his son managed to escape. Otherwise, Wang Mang's father wouldn't have been able to sit still. However, Wang Mang's father listened to Wang Mang's words. Old Wang was already building a large storage warehouse. Of course, Wang Mang didn't know about all this. Now, Wang Mang had already begun his journey. After all, he had already completed his mission in the tiny country. There was nothing to do if they continued to stay in the ocean. Therefore, he was naturally prepared to return home. 2 days had passed since they had started their journey. In these 2 days, Wang Mang didn't encounter any terrifying ocean demon king. However, Wang Mang discovered that there seemed to be fewer commercial ships now, because after 2 days of traveling, he didn't find many commercial cruise ships. According to Wang Mang's guess, it was estimated that the commercial cruise ships that entered the ocean were all attacked. Therefore, these ordinary ships didn't dare to sail far at all. After figuring out the problem, Wang Mang began to immerse himself in his journey again. In the blink of an eye, 10 days had passed. In these 10 days, Wang Mang was immersed in his journey, but it was worth mentioning. In the sky above his head, the sun and moon were still in the sky. Yes, this wasn't a phenomenon of the day. Instead, there really was a phenomenon of the sun and moon in the sky. Moreover, it had been going on for 10 consecutive days. Such a strange situation. Wang Mang had also gone from the initial shock to the current numbness. When he asked the system would ask him for money. But how could Wang Mang be willing to spend so many evolution points to consult the system? In addition, Wang Mang discovered some abnormalities. That was the little monsters in the sea were more active. Wang Mang had clearly sensed this as he hurried along. Not only that, in order to find out why, Wang Mang, he also found out the reason from these little monsters. According to these monsters, it seemed that in the world, the aura seemed to be increasing by a small amount. This instantly made Wang Mang confused. Could it be that the aura was recovering? Wasn't this the plot of a novel? Was it really going to happen on today's Earth? Was the aura in the world really no longer thin? Instead, it was slowly increasing? To be honest, Wang Mang wasn't too sure. But the system didn't tell him. In desperation, Wang Mang could only continue on his journey, whether it was the recovery of the aura or the rise of the demons. He had to return to his territory first. In the blink of an eye, another few days passed. This was also Wang Mang's last day drifting on the sea. At this moment, Wang Mang could already see the land in the distance. This also made Wang Mang's mood very good. When night came, Wang Mang returned to the land, which was the territory of Shiguang province. After returning to the land, Wang Mang couldn't wait to find a cave. He was ready to increase his strength and then return immediately. It could be said that since the sun and moon were in the sky every day, Wang Mang had an inexplicable premonition that something big was going to happen. Therefore, Wang Mang urgently wanted to increase his strength. After finding a cave, Wang Mang went into the cave. Then he impatiently said in his heart, "System, open another intermediate blind box for me." In the next moment, the system's voice sounded frowny-faced. "Congratulations, host successfully opened the intermediate blind box." Ding. "Congratulations, host successfully obtained 100,000 evolution points. After hearing the system's voice, Wang Mang couldn't help but nod his head in satisfaction. This was a very good start, directly obtaining 100,000 evolution points. He hoped that the next lottery wouldn't disappoint him. Thinking about this, Wang Mang began to look forward to it. 1 minute later, the system's voice sounded for the second time. Frowny-faced Ding. Congratulations, host, obtained 200,000 evolution points. Good. It could be said that the second lottery was also very good. After all, this was only an intermediate blind box. Originally, Wang Mang didn't have confidence in the intermediate blind box. But now, Wang Mang had confidence in his heart. This intermediate blind box could still see good things. Just when Wang Mang was feeling excited, the system's voice sounded for the third time, frowny-faced Ding. Congratulations, host, obtained 300,000 evolution points. Oh, could it be that this is going to soar all the way? Wang Mang became excited again. He didn't expect that the intermediate blind box would only be opened 3 times. Now, it had already obtained 600,000 evolution points. What about the 5th time? Could it really give him 400,000 evolution points? If it was really like that, then Wang Mang would definitely earn a lot. After all, if an intermediate blind box gave him 1,000,000 evolution points, that was simply incredible. He could even immediately evolve again. At this time, the system's voice sounded for the 4th time, frowny-faced Ding. Congratulations, host, obtained. Chapter 194. At this time, the system's voice sounded for the 4th time. Ding. Congratulations, host, obtained 400,000 evolution points. Ding. Evolution conditions have been met. Do you wish to begin evolution? No. After listening to the system's voice, Wang Mang could not help but laugh out loud. This intermediate blind box really gave him 1,000,000 evolution points. This was simply a new record. Wang Mang had opened a blind box to obtain evolution points. Thinking about this, Wang Mang's mood was very good. Without hesitation, he said in his heart, "System, begin evolution." In the next moment, the system's voice sounded again. Ding. Successfully deducted 5,000,000 evolution points. Beginning evolution subsequently. Wang Mang once again lost consciousness in the midst of evolution. 2 hours later, after the evolution ended, Wang Mang woke up. First, Wang Mang naturally inspected his body first. It was not surprising. His pair of sharp horns had become a lot longer. It was now more than 8 meters long. With these horns, Wang Mang would not be able to find an opponent on land. Other than this, there were also changes in his body. Of course, the changes in his body were more straightforward with the data. When he thought of this, Wang Mang silently said in his heart, "System, open my personal information." In the next moment, his personal information appeared in front of his eyes. Host, Wang Mang type, black flame bull python status, adult cultivation, 460 years body, 96 meters long, 3 meters wide, 95,000 kilograms weight. Battle strength, 95,000 kilograms bite force, 95 kilometers per hour skills. Death coil, corrosive poison, skin camouflage, steel body, super healing, water breathing, bloodthirsty rage, 10,000 beast deterrence, wishful shrinking divine ability. King's slavery, soul control seal, black flame of death, broken body rebirth special. Storage space, information detection. 10% evolution card X1, 20% evolution card X1, free chance to upgrade divine ability X1, designated lottery chance X2, intermediate blind box X3, random lottery chance X3, iron palm, shopping center, open luck, 50 mediocre. Evolution points, 1, 20, 000/5 After reading his personal information, Wang Mang couldn't help but nod in satisfaction. Now, he was only one evolution away from a body length of 100 meters. Just thinking about it made Wang Mang excited. Moreover, the evolution this time was different. Its body length had already reached 96 meters. His weight had already reached 95 tons. His body was also over 8 meters wide. Thinking up to this point, Wang Mang even had the urge to laugh out loud. After so many efforts, he was finally about to reach a length of 100 meters. Thinking of this, Wang Mang couldn't help but be in high spirits. When he was 100 meters long, whether it was the recovery of spirit aura, the recovery of demons, or the end of the world, Wang Mang wasn't worried at all. After all, strength determined everything. When he was strong enough, even if the earth was about to explode, he would be able to escape in advance. Therefore, Wang Mang didn't know what the future would be like. However, as long as he worked hard to increase his strength, everything would be fine. In a happy mood, Wang Mang was even more motivated. He had decided he wanted to reach a length of 100 meters in one breath. Moreover, he believed that he still had a lot of good things that he didn't use. It was enough to support his body to reach a length of 100 meters. Thinking up to this point, Wang Mang prepared to continue thinking about opening the blind box. However, at this moment, the system's voice sounded. Ding. Detected the host's current situation. The host is given the following mission to choose from. Mission 1, ignore. Ignore the territory being plundered. Mission time can be obtained by choosing. Mission reward, 100,000 evolution points. Beginner blind box X1. Mission 2, angrily attack. Take back the territory that has been seized. Mission time can be obtained by completing. Mission reward, 500,000 evolution points. Intermediate blind box X1. Mission 3, kill the enemy. Take back the territory that has been seized. Mission time can be obtained by completing. Mission reward, 1 million evolution points. Random treasure chest X1. When he finished listening to the system's mission, Wang Mang was stunned for a long time and felt that it was inconceivable. Even in his dreams, he didn't think that how long had he been gone? Only a little more than a month. However, he had only left his territory for a month, and it had already been seized by others. Thinking up to this point, Wang Mang felt extremely angry. He wanted to see who had the guts to do so. Thinking up to this point, Wang Mang, who was filled with anger, made his choice. He did not hesitate and said in his heart, "System, I choose the third mission." In the next moment, the system's familiar voice sounded again. Ding. The host has successfully chosen the mission. Please complete the mission as soon as possible to obtain the reward. Hearing this, Wang Mang did not say anything else and moved his huge body out of the cave. At this moment, the sky was still dark. Thus, Wang Mang also quickly rushed through the night. His speed could be said to be very fast. Of course, wherever Wang Mang went, a large forest was also knocked over by Wang Mang, crushing a large part of the forest. After all, Wang Mang was in a hurry and did not care about these things. In the blink of an eye, a day's time passed. In this day's time, Wang Mang finally entered the province. However, during the day, Wang Mang did not dare to be too reckless, because during the day there were too many armed helicopters. It could be said that there were more than before Wang Mang left. Therefore, Wang Mang did not travel fast during the day. When night fell, Wang Mang finally arrived at the vicinity of his territory. However, when Wang Mang entered the vicinity of his own territory, he caught a strong aura of a demon king in the air. It is indeed a demon king. As Wang Mang's heart sank, his cold snake eyes were filled with killing intent. However, at this moment, Wang Mang heard a cautious voice coming from the forest in the distance. "Your Majesty?" Hearing this, Wang Mang looked sideways. Then, Wang Mang saw the three subordinates of the water buffalo, tiger, and rhinoceros. After seeing the three subordinates, Wang Mang asked, in a gloomy tone, "Which reckless fellow took over my territory?" After hearing Wang Mang's words, the three demon kings came forward with tears in their eyes. Then they told Wang Mang, "Your Majesty, it's like this," after hearing the information from the three subordinates. Only then did Wang Mang finally know who it was that had taken over his territory. It was a lion demon king from another province. After learning the information, Wang Mang immediately began to search his territory without hesitation. Moreover, Wang Mang relied on the demon king's aura to find this fellow in his own cave. When Wang Mang arrived at his own cave, several great demons rushed out of the cave, as well as a tall and sturdy male lion with golden fur all over his body. After seeing Wang Mang's huge body, the golden-haired lion could not spit out the harsh words it had prepared. At the same time, Wang Mang also used information detection. Then, the Demon King's information appeared before his eyes. Target: golden-haired lion king. Size: 30 meters tall, 45 meters long, 78 tons in weight. Cultivation experience: 3,500 years. Superpower: lion roar soul absorption, copper skin iron bones, bloody battle. Threat level: none. Chapter 195. After reading the Golden Fur Lion King's information, Wang Mang couldn't help but laugh in his heart. How dare this little demon king try to take over his territory? He really didn't know what this demon king was thinking. Did he want to die? He only had 3,500 years of cultivation, and he dared to occupy his territory? Damn it! He simply didn't know how many eyes the Horse King had. It had to be said, Wang Mang somewhat admired this guy's courage. His strength was not strong, but his courage was not small. His ability to court death was even greater. After all, the Golden Fur Lion King had such strength. If it was before, it was indeed unattainable for Wang Mang. But now, to Wang Mang, it was no different from delivering food to him. Wang Mang's cultivation had directly suppressed him by 1,000 years. In addition, Wang Mang himself could challenge those of a higher level, those demon kings who were hundreds of years stronger than him. Now he was dealing with a 3,500-year-old demon king. This was simply no different from beating his son. Thinking of this, Wang Mang's mood also relaxed. He thought it was a powerful demon king. In the end, just this, at this time. This Golden Fur Lion King obviously also felt Wang Mang's terrifying and tyrannical aura of a demon king. Even under Wang Mang's terrifying aura, this Golden Fur Lion King even had a kind of palpitating feeling. For a moment, the Golden Fur Lion King was so scared that he was trembling. He looked at Wang Mang in horror and begged in horror, "Your Majesty, this little demon doesn't know this is your territory. Your Majesty, please forgive this little demon's life. This little demon is willing to be at your beck and call." Hearing this, Wang Mang looked down at him condescendingly and said with a sinister smile, "It's okay, now you know." After speaking, Wang Mang opened his bloody mouth and fiercely bit the Golden Fur Lion King's broad back. This also made the Golden Fur Lion King start to struggle crazily and let out a painful scream. However, in the next moment, the golden-haired Lion King could not even scream. This was because Wang Mang opened his bloody mouth again and bit off the Golden Fur Lion King's head. The whole process only took a few minutes. It could be said that this battle was completely one-sided. This scene also stunned Golden Fur Lion King's subordinates on the spot. Never in their wildest dreams would they have thought that their king had just made her debut. In the end, it hadn't even been half an hour. That's it. Damn it. Even defecating wouldn't be so fast. At the same time, Wang Mang easily swallowed the golden fur Lion King into his stomach. The devouring process only took about 10 minutes. This was because the current Wang Mang was too big. Right now, he was almost 100 meters in size. At this moment, the system's voice sounded. Ding. Congratulations, host. Mission completed. Ding. Congratulations, host. Obtained 3,000 evolution points. Ding. Congratulations, host. Obtained 1 million evolution points. Ding. Congratulations, host. Obtained gold treasure chest X1. After listening to the system's voice, Wang Mang secretly nodded in satisfaction. He felt that the taste of the dessert was not bad. Such an easy reward mission. If possible, please give him as many as you can. After regaining his senses, looking at the few big monsters kneeling on the ground and shivering, Wang Mang said indifferently, "From now on, you are all my subordinates. If you want to follow the rules, you can ask the 3 big monsters, Water Buffalo, and the others." Hearing Wang Mang's words, the 4 shivering lion monsters finally heaved a sigh of relief. Then, they immediately kowtowed to Wang Mang, thanking Wang Mang for sparing their lives. Regarding this, Wang Mang was too lazy to care. He directly ordered Water Buffalo and the other 2 big monsters to arrange it. After that, Wang Mang impatiently entered the cave of his family's lair. But after entering the cave, Wang Mang was surprised to find that the cave had been expanded by several times. Moreover, the environment of the cave had been made much more imposing by the golden fur Lion King. This also made Wang Mang secretly nod in satisfaction. This was a Lion King that loved cleanliness. Before he died, he even made the cave so good for him. In a happy mood, Wang Mang prepared to continue evolving. After all, he originally wanted to sprint to 100 meters in size, but he was interrupted halfway. Now, there was nothing to do. Of course, he had to start evolving to 100 meters as soon as possible. Thinking of this, Wang Mang was in a good mood and said, "System, open the treasure chest for me first." The next moment, the system's voice sounded frowny-faced. Ding. Congratulations, host. Successfully opened the gold treasure chest. Ding. Congratulations, host. Obtained Tung son-in-law horse disguise manual 1. Ding. Congratulations, host. Obtained 500,000 evolution points. Ding. Congratulations, host. Obtained 500,000 evolution points. Ding. Congratulations, host. Obtained 880,000 evolution points. Ding. Congratulations, host. Obtained 1 million evolution points. After listening to the system's voice, Wang Mang could not help but laugh. This gold treasure chest was simply too awesome. It actually gave him almost 3 million evolution points. In addition, he originally had more than 1 million evolution points. Right now, he only needed 1 million evolution points to evolve. Thinking of this, Wang Mang was in a good mood. This gold treasure chest was simply too profitable. It was clear that it knew that he needed evolution points. It directly gave him 3 million evolution points. Now that he only needed 1 million evolution points to evolve, wouldn't it be easy? Thinking of this, Wang Mang once again said in his heart, "System, give me a random lottery." In the next moment, the system's voice sounded again, frowny-faced. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have successfully used the lottery. Then, in Wang Mang's mind, the lucky compass once again appeared. However, when he saw the rewards on the lucky compass, Wang Mang once again could not help but laugh. It seemed that he really was destined to be the heavens. Now, there were actually 9 rewards, and all of them were good things. Furthermore, the 9 prizes were as follows: frowny face, divine ability; burrow, special, wings on the back; divine ability, mysterious water domain; 5 million evolution points; 10 million evolution points; 2 million evolution points. Choose any one. Special, righteous light. Note, luck plus 10. Special, righteous light. Note, illuminate all of the rewards. After looking at the 9 rewards, Wang Mang was very satisfied, because even if his luck was bad, he could still obtain 2 million evolution points. If his luck was good, maybe he could obtain a divine ability or something. Or could it really give him a righteous light? It was completely possible. Thinking of this, Wang Mang began to look forward to it. At the same time, the lucky compass also began to rotate. 1 minute later, the lucky compass finally slowed down. Then, the system's voice sounded frowny face ding. Congratulations, host. Obtain positive. Chapter 196. When he heard the system's voice again, Wang Mang's heart was already in his throat, especially when he heard the word righteous. Wang Mang could not help but feel his blood boil. Could it really be the light of righteousness? Thinking of this, Wang Mang became even more excited. After all, if he could really obtain the light of righteousness, Wang Mang would wake up laughing even in his dreams. After all, his luck had never been too good. Daddy's system, if you really give me the light of righteousness, I'm willing to pay the price of half of my life. Just when Wang Mang was extremely nervous, the system's voice sounded, ding. Congratulations, host. You have obtained, ding. Congratulations, host. You have obtained the light of righteousness. Ding. Congratulations, host. The light of righteousness has successfully illuminated all the prizes. You have obtained all the prizes. Ding. Congratulations, host. Obtained divine ability, earth drilling. Note, after using it, the host can wantonly drill through the earth, coming and going freely. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have obtained the light of righteousness. Note, can permanently increase the host's luck by 10. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have obtained a pair of wings on your back. Attention, can allow the host to obtain a pair of wings that can be retracted freely. Ding. Congratulations, host. Obtain divine ability. Mysterious water domain. Note, after using it, enemies that are not stronger than the host will feel as if they are carrying a mountain. Their movements will be stiff and slow. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have obtained 5 million evolution points. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have obtained 10 million evolution points. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have obtained 2 million evolution points. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have obtained any choice. Ding. Because the host has obtained all the prizes, any prize you choose will be changed to an advanced blind box as compensation. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have obtained an advanced blind box X1. Ding. Congratulations, host. Do you wish to begin evolution? When the system's voice ended, Wang Mang still did not come back to his senses. After a while, Wang Mang, who came back to his senses, was so excited that he cried. He did not think that he would really obtain the prizes. He really obtained the prizes. A total of 9 prizes had been opened. Obviously, this time, the goddess of providence favored him. Obviously, this time, he really got all the prizes. This was something that Wang Mang did not expect. Maybe this was something that many people did not expect. This was because Wang Mang had a bit of confidence in his own luck. He did not dare to have extravagant hopes that his luck would be good. After all, it could be said that it was half a year since he obtained the system. Even Wang Mang had never seen such a huge drop in prizes. However, today, he really obtained a lot. He really obtained a random prize. He obtained all of them. The light of righteousness. He really did not disappoint me. Ahaha! In an instant, Wang Mang was so excited that he cried and laughed. At this moment, joy and excitement were not enough to describe Wang Mang's current mood. This kind of feeling was as if he had flown up to the clouds. Damn, he obtained such an exaggerated amount in an instant. This kind of feeling was as if he had won $100 million lottery. To be honest, it was simply too satisfying. At this moment, after Wang Mang came back to his senses, he smiled from ear to ear and said, "No." He did not want to level up right now. He had to organize his rewards first. After all, he did not know if there was smoke rising from his ancestors' grave this time for him to obtain so many good things. Although it was not enough to make him rich, it was definitely enough to increase his strength by a lot. Thinking of this, Wang Mang's mood was indescribably wonderful. "System Daddy, you've finally taken care of me for once." While Wang Mang's heart was filled with emotions, he also said in his heart, "System, open my personal information." Yes, Wang Mang wanted to see how many good things he had obtained. Damn it, this feeling of becoming stronger. This made Wang Mang so happy that he didn't want to. The next moment, while Wang Mang was in a good mood, personal information appeared in front of his eyes. Host Wang Mang. Type, Black Flame Bull Python. Status, adult. Cultivation experience, 460 years. Body shape, 96 meters long. 3 meters wide. Weight, 95,000 kilograms. Combat strength, 95,000 kilograms of bite force, 95 kilometers per hour. Skills, death coil, corrosive poison, skin camouflage, steel body, super healing, water breathing, bloodthirsty rage, 10,000 beast deterrence, wishful shrink, divine abilities, king's slavery, soul controlling seal, black flames of death, broken body rebirth, mysterious water domain, earth drilling, wings on back, special, storage space, information detection, 10% evolution card X1, 20% evolution card X1, free chance to upgrade divine ability X1, advanced blind box X1, intermediate blind box X3, designated lottery chance X2, random lottery chance X2, iron palm, shopping center, open luck 60 above average, evolution points 21 million/5 million. After looking at his personal information, Wang Mang was so excited that he wanted to raise his head to the sky and laugh. Now, if he wanted to evolve, he could evolve at any time. Moreover, he could evolve twice at once. Thinking of this, Wang Mang's mood was indescribably good. However, the current Wang Mang was not in a hurry to evolve. He could not wait to try out his divine ability and the feeling of flying. One must know that he now had a pair of wings on his back. Moreover, this pair of wings was very awesome. It could be retracted and released at will. This was simply perfect. Thinking of this, Wang Mang's mood was simply too good. Thinking of this, Wang Mang looked outside the cave, seeing that the sky was still dark. Wang Mang did not hesitate to drill out of the cave. At the entrance of the cave, under the puzzled gazes of the great demons, Wang Mang transformed into a huge body. At the same time, he silently said in his heart, "Wings on back." The next moment, on Wang Mang's huge body, a pair of huge wings abruptly expanded. In just a moment, Wang Mang's huge pitch-black wings suddenly expanded to a length of tens of meters. Moreover, Wang Mang's wings did not have feathers at all. Instead, they were a pair of domineering black wings. The appearance of the wings was pitch black like ink. It made Wang Mang look like a demon from the abyss. Moreover, after Wang Mang extended the black wings. The length of the wings reached over 60 meters. In addition, Wang Mang's wings could also continuously expand along with his size. In other words, this pair of wings could also expand along with Wang Mang's strength. In the next moment, following Wang Mang's flapping of the huge wings, the surrounding forest seemed to have set off a huge storm. Soon after, Wang Mang's huge body was like a hidden dragon rising to the sky.